Hello everybody and welcome to another brand new DayZ map. This one based in California in America. You may have heard of it. It's a pretty popular place and it's sunny. It is, I guess it looks somewhat like this. This is Avalon. There's that. That's a big gunshot in the distance. I'm overlooking the town. Just spawned in. We're gonna run around and explore and see what this map's all about. Is it any good? And it should be a lot of fun because these sunny maps usually are. So drop a like if that sounds cool. Subscribe if you're new here. Drop a follow on Twitch if you're watching this on Twitch in the future as a VOD squad. And hello, welcome in.
Welcome in, everybody.
Happy
Welcome
Friday.
to
California. We'll ask chat in a minute everything they know about California. And we'll get loads of cool facts and information and we'll compare it to the map. So I think this is a beach town. Beaches are very prolific in California.
Yeah. Also, off the bat, it's very warm. Even the clothes you spawn in, your yellow temperature. And people complain a lot about new maps not having new assets and new buildings.
Yeah.
Off the bat, this one feels completely unique.
Just
I've
found
not
a
seen anything like this yet.
golf cart, but it's not real. It's definitely unique.
Okay.
California is a good choice. America. Obviously, we're going to compare it to some of the newer maps we've tested out as well. And I guess later on in the stream, we'll give it some sort of score. We'll ask you guys. We'll work together to work out a score. There's some new buildings.
Welcome in, everybody. Who have we got in the chat? Wesley, Razor, Humbertha, Soverex, Uncrustable, Meticulous, David, Brang, Cannon, Rich, Kieran, welcome in, Sim Race, Rick, Gabba Wes, Dead Red, Coinage, James, Coca, welcome in. This is California DayZ, and it's like a little seaside town. It's lovely.
I'm overheating already. I'm actually overheating. Oh, that's such a weird mechanic. I'm literally too hot. How can I get less hot?
I was going to say, what do they expect? You just get naked or something? Like, what's the mechanic there?
Do you think it's really cold at night?
Maybe. I'm just desperately trying to get a working gun as always.
Oh, yeah.
This playtest. So for us, it is actually like 8:45. This playtest of this map. Oh, we should say stuff like that. Good information, we should say.
Oh yeah,
like,
yeah.
This is a playtest.
Yeah,
it's
it
out
is,
for a month-long playtest from today. It came out literally 15 minutes ago. So in theory, we are the first people grabbing guns, grabbing ammo. Everyone's loading in around us, so we got a good chance at
someone's
getting
looted.
a tiny head start.
Someone's looted all my houses, I think. Give me gun. Give me gun.
I got BKT, no ammo.
High insulation. I can't even wear a coat. Can't wear that coat because it's too hot. Can't wear the scarf.
I just got that. A balaclava. What's the point of it? Don't spawn it.
Who's wearing a balaclava in California? Burglars?
Unless it does go cold.
If it goes cold at night, yeah. That's a bit of me. I've got a double barrel with ammo.
I've got ammo for you as well.
We're in business. It's a lovely house.
Nice.
I can hear a moose. There's a moose in town. A bottle of water.
I don't know what the struggles of this map are. Sometimes you play a map and there's no struggles. At least this one has the temperature thing, because otherwise it might be too pleasant.
Oh, yeah, this one, we're going to need to, like, have water. Because it's so hot.
Yeah. And I don't know about endgame quests, and I don't know about map layout or anything. So it's going to be interesting. We're going to have to find a map in game, I guess, and see if there's any spots that look like juicy loot spots.
I will say there's a lot of high tier ammo in houses, residential houses, like 308's Mosin ammo. So I've got a good feeling about getting a rifle. I've got a repeater with your name on it.
No, that was you're thinking of Sahinkaya. Yeah, there has been a lot of similar maps. That was Sahinkaya. I don't know where that was based.
That was more
Turkey.
desert. Yeah, that was like, yeah, like Eastern Europe, so somewhere like that. It's like European.
But similar vibe. And then there's also been Sarani, which was similar to this. There's also been another one. Can't remember the name of it.
Another one.
But
Ramen.
never had a California. Oh yeah, Ramen. I think that was probably the one I was thinking of. Never had California before, and makes sense.
Make clothes to wear. That's a good idea, Humberth. I like the way you're thinking. We'll jump in the beach. In the beach. We'll jump in the beach. Ambulances. A car. A car. Are you near the beach? Is that a real car? It's a Jeep.
I have a real car here. But I don't know if it works yet.
Oh, let's look at that. What do you call this? No, it's not a real car. Station. Oh, no, it's like a Toyota. California. Digo on the license plate. Shout out to Digo, the maker of the map. The seats they look really uncomfortable. Could block it. Oh, look at this place. Oh, this looks so good. There's like apartments. You know when an apartment has like a pool.
Yeah.
That's what they've got. I'm jumping in. Going in the deep end.
Okay, I've got a working car.
No way.
The problem I've got is
Yeah.
radiator. And how do you get water?
From the pool.
Try this.
I'm at the pool. With a bottle.
I don't know where the pool is.
If you can get to the beach, I can definitely. Oh
I'm on the
no!
beach. I spawned on the beach.
No way! California police car. Oh, it's not drivable. Shit. Oh, that would have been so good. SRC. I've cooled down.
Guessing you've got to be the other way. Oh,
So
hang on a sec.
you've got to be. No way. So many cool ambient vehicles. Little scooter. You can drink straight from the pool. It's chlorinated. So how it works, I don't want to test that. I mean, oh look, that's awesome. The well is a drinking fountain. What do you call it? Like a proper fountain. You'd get, you know, at school when you have a little metal, press a button,
yeah.
a little sprinkle comes out. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Kevin. Good morning, Tacos. Early start. Yeah. Bright and early. You know what they say about the early bird? Early bird catches two in the bush.
There's actually, the reason we're so early is because this playtest just dropped literally 15 minutes ago. So we thought, why not get in there first?
I've got a bottle.
And,
what am I doing?
some worms.
You would probably wear a booty hat in the summer. Keep the sun out your eyes. Early bird gets the pigeon. Something like that, isn't it? guess the sad thing is the Californians, they're asleep right now. Anyone from California in the chat yet? I doubt it. I think it's probably like midnight actually. They might still be up. Oh, I'm full. San Diego, Ricklo? Yes, Ricklo's awake. Diego, I guess you're still up. Diego in the chat. Creator of the map.
Shout out to Diego. Creator of PNW as well. Another wonderful map.
Brilliant map. I'm on the pier. That
When
helps.
you say pier,
Wood
do you
dock.
mean pier?
Pier. Wood pier.
No, I know where there's a big shipwreck on a... Whatchamacallit?
I'm on the beach. Shadow. Jet ski. Jet ski would go hard right now. San Francisco from Blastro. Good morning, guys. You're in Texas. It's 3 a.m. says Faden. Some of you are up very early. You've surprised me. There you go, like America. America. American flag.
Okay, I've got a working car and I filled it with water. The only thing is now it's just gasoline. Do you see any petrol stations?
There's one on the dock. On the wood dock.
Yeah, but wood dock means absolutely nothing to me because I can't see it.
Assuming we're in the same town, it should be possible
Not
to
in
miss.
a town.
Oh.
I'm in an industrial compound. I'm in the one we were in last time.
Industrial.
See if I can find a jerry can or something.
I think I actually... Let me run with the coast on my left. So you have no idea where the big city is?
No, but I can try and drive toward you. I could try and drive one way. My problem is if this thing conks out and I've gone the wrong way, it's just gonna be further away. But I'll drive toward... I would have said coast on my right, and you just said coast on your left. So it feels like maybe in the back of our brains, we do know.
Let's try it.
Also, dying of hydration.
Well, I know where there's a well, a fountain, water fountain.
Yeah, get your eyes peeled for petrol pumps.
This map is open to the public, and it is... yeah, anyone can play it. Anyone can play it. It's public playtest, available for 1 month.
Yeah, anyone caught in the stream and the server at the same time will be banned, though, as always.
Yep.
Right, okay.
No stream sniping.
I'm literally living my best life, except for the lack of gasoline. There's a fox here. Are there foxes in California?
I would be as bold as to say there's a fox in like every country in the world.
Has anyone not got foxes?
Who's not got a fox?
Welcome in Kiwi, welcome in Montana, Jago, Smoker. Put my head over here.
Some food. So vibrant and fun, this map. Good vibes. What's that? Medium. Worst. I think I'm gonna have to keep my fresh spawns clothes forever.
Yeah, I know what you mean. You can't, unless there's new light clothing. Okay, I see the big city.
Wait, do
I
you?
see some green apartments.
Interesting. Are you on the water's edge?
I can be. You don't see a boat, a big boat down water's
Don't
edge.
see a big boat.
I see a train station building on a pier. I see.
Yeah, I'm next to that, but I don't see a boat.
Might be round the corner.
Be on the water's edge. Oh,
you're there.
mate, you got a dune buggy thing.
Yeah.
Nice.
We need to go get in. We'll go back into town. I need to find a petrol station. Like, I might even stop
anime
before
girls.
Yeah, I did that.
Nice choice, mate. You get when did you get this wrapped?
Just a minute ago. Okay, right.
Very good choice.
So we're really good for stuff except petrol. Once we get that, this thing can go forever, basically.
Okay, I did see a pump on the dock, with the wood dock.
Wood dock.
Don't know if it's real. I don't know, but it's
We'll get a shot for this car too.
Almost certainly, it's a pretty cool vehicle.
Pretty cool town as well. On the dock.
On the pier. Take your right.
Take a right onto.
Take you onto the pier. The shower's there. I missed that. Now
It's a
this
good spot. I still can't see it.
there on the right. We have to run. Got a boss, so I have to run it back.
All right. Well, unless we get shot, we're on to a bit of a winner here.
Here it is. What is it? It's an RTRZR Eclipse.
Oh wow, that's a really impressive spot. I think I would never have seen that. Please work. Oh, it might not work. Please work.
Does it?
Doesn't work.
Really?
Unless, hang on, maybe it does. I've got a full bottle.
Me too. It does say premium unleaded on it.
Please, please, please. Yes.
Sweet. Imagine if these boats worked.
Fill her up.
If you haven't already, you should jump in the water at some point.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I need to have a proper drink. Right, how do you fill one of these up then?
Polaris.
Where do you reckon the little... Where's the hole?
The hole. It's obviously in the here somewhere. Fuel tank. Just saw it.
Oh, there's a seat in the back. Is that a chair?
That's not a chair.
You don't think someone sits facing backwards? That would be cool.
I mean, it would be really funny. You can take the doors off if you want to be really cool.
Might get shot. That's a Polaris RZR.
Or is it all?
But they're sharks. I'll be honest with you, we know absolutely nothing.
Oh yeah, there's a canteen in the car.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to bring that back down.
We don't know anything about California. This could take a while. Did you take the canteen? Nice.
Got the canteen, yeah.
How much did you miss? You missed 10 minutes of us meeting up.
I'm finding a car.
That's it.
Fixing up a car.
Oh, do you have a weapon?
BK-18, but it's empty.
Do you want to repeat with 3 rounds in it?
You got it, yeah.
California gas prices, this won't be cheap. Is it expensive to live in California?
Go on then. I'll take it now, just in case we can start getting shot at. Thank you. Down we go.
Down we go.
Welcome in, everyone, and good morning. It's only just gone 9 AM for us, so it's an early start today.
Very early. No beach babes. Excuse me, have you seen me and George?
Yep.
Are we not beach babes?
And if you... Oh, we'll drive to the fountain afterwards, because that will sort me right out. Oh, you said dunk yourself.
Dunk yourself. Tactical dunk. There's an island over there with some palm trees on it. Refuel. I peed in the pool, yeah. Look, it's an apocalypse. Come on, who wouldn't pee in the pool? In an apocalypse. I'd probably do a poo.
Something about dunking yourself that's quite unique. I don't think I've ever been on a server that's so hot that you jump in the ocean to cool down. I like that.
It looks very Cali so far. Nice. This is what it's like. I like California. And everyone gets a Polaris. Is that right? In California? By law.
Seems that way. Right. Was that a fish?
$5 a gallon.
Very clear.
There is a fish.
Do you know what it reminds me of? Oh, there are fish, yeah.
Why is there a fish? Has there always been fish?
Maybe it's just a nice addition. I was going to say it reminds me of a GTA game. And like these boats would all be drivable. All the cars would be drivable. DayZ GTA. Good evening, Sepzor.
Oh, imagine if they added electric. And you had to charge it up for like 20 minutes.
Do you want to just keep this going? How long? You're going to sit in and have a look.
Check it. If it's about half, we're good for hours.
It's about 40%, I'd say. You're going to do one
more.
volley.
One more.
Sharks would be a great addition.
Yeah.
California must have some sharks.
And they would, if people are jumping in the water to cool down, sharks would be really funny.
Yeah.
Do you like my t-shirt?
Hang on, I'll have to have a proper look at it. It's got diamonds on it, tie-dye with diamonds. Very nice. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, if they've not added new cool t-shirts, then everyone's going to end up looking the same. But if they've added new cool t-shirts that don't get your temperature up, then it's very fun. Which is something else.
Get her up. Be sick if you could drive the boats. What are you dying to?
I need the fountain. Where's the fountain?
Do you want to drink from the fountain or the pool?
Probably the fountain.
Okay.
There.
Fountain's at the base of this dock pier. Puck.
Here we go. Now, do be careful because we're living in a very comfy lifestyle right now, and I do think there's a chance that we're just going to get one shot. Where is it?
Left. Behind that wall. Literally like 5 meters away. On the left.
Right, I'll drive around.
Yeah, there's going to be people here. This is where everyone spawns. I've seen dead stuff on the beach. That's not me, by the way.
Okay.
So wits about you.
I like it when everything's new, even this.
Yeah, the little fountain.
Graffiti on the wall there. The mural. We're going to have a little look around in a minute. I've got a bit of gear fear because of the car, but if we took the spark plug out, go for a little run around.
Good morning to DayZ. We've got DayZ in the Twitch chat.
DayZ in the Twitch chat. Good morning, DayZ.
Hello, DayZ.
Have you seen what someone's done on your game? They have made
Fire.
California.
Whoa!
Look what you've done, DayZ.
Are you alive?
I'm alive. I've been shotgunned in the back of the head. Get in the car. That's DayZ.
Okay, this is risky, but I've just taken the car and bombing it. Oh, see you later, mate. Nice try.
Bomb it.
Oh, it's pretty drifty, mate.
Anyway, they've made California, and it looks very nice. Which way did you bomb it? Because I'm the opposite way. I can actually see my dead body.
Oh, that's bad.
No, I just meant you inland. Go into the sand dunes.
Okay.
Yeah, because sand dunes would be a really fun place to be, wouldn't it?
Yeah, like in the dunes and stuff. Have you seen the movie
Anyone-
Dune? It's really, really good. Good movie, good movie. Apparently they got a new game coming out.
Yeah.
The game looks pretty promising.
Yeah. California and DayZ. Now this sounds interesting. Yeah, I don't know, like, because I got nothing to lose, I'll whiz around the street. But look at this environment. I've never seen anything like that. And we were just talking about how this server is so hot, you have to jump in the ocean to cool down, which I thought was a really nice mechanic that I've never really seen before. I see the guy who killed me. Oh no, a different guy.
Get inland. Yo. I've just seen a bald man. Pick a building and tell me to go there.
Just drive into the sand. I can be anywhere, but I don't want you to meet someone before you meet me. Oh!
Off at a dead end in town. I'm in town, but I'm in the back end of town.
I'm at the swimming pool back garden. I hear the gunshots.
Yeah, keep coming further back.
Tell you what, these vehicles are teasing me. Every time I see one, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll drive that. And it's not the vehicle.
Yeah, like the police car. I really wanted that to be a thing.
Set sort. Re-download DayZ and try some of these new maps.
Tell me if you go into any distinguishable buildings I can just swoop in and pick you up from.
Okay. Two big yellow apartments, like orange yellow. I'm running inland towards the Green Moustache House. Beyond that's 3 classic apartments with a bridge.
Yellow.
Yeah, I'm on the street.
There's a guy shouting at me. I'm at yellow.
Come round to the roadside of yellow. Hang on.
I'm on the road at yellow.
Hang on, there's multiple yellows.
It's an upper raised bit.
Hang on. I'm gonna have to do some. No, there's.
I don't feel safe now.
Keep going inland. Don't hang out in the town. I'm fine. What about the big apartments? Look at this house. Yeah, that's like from a horror movie. Just go to the big classic grey apartments with the bridges connected. You can see that.
Big apartments.
Basically inland. I don't know what date this is set in terms of the apocalypse, but vehicles do look nice.
See a big green apartment and then some grey apartments. Is that what you're talking about?
I'm at all sorts. If you just go inland to the point where there's no more buildings, that's the easiest thing to do.
This map is for PC only, yeah, PC only. Look at the view of California.
Thank you, Endo.
This car's really cool. I'm just cruising in the sand.
In the sand? Okay. Did you still not see the big...
There's multiple sets of grey apartments, if that's what you're going to say.
Yeah, but are any of them just like obviously out of town with no other buildings?
There's sort of some really far ones, yeah.
Okay. I'm by some new... Okay, there's new apartments that are green, yellowy green, and grey blue. And then uphill inland even more, there's classic apartments. Should I just climb to the top and have a look?
Sure. Yeah.
I really thought I'd be able to see you easily.
Yeah, there's a lot of apartments. At least 8 grey apartments separated in town.
Let's have a look.
I thought you'd be there.
In my head, go to the scene of the crime, drive inland, and then there's a patch of apartments. Okay, I see some apartments, but they're in the middle of town. I see you driving around.
Okay.
Keep the town on your right.
Yep.
And then keep going around that way until you see like a bunch of 6 apartments. There's another car coming towards you.
No way. It's gonna be Mad Max style.
You've got a better car than this guy, though. Hang on, that's weird. He stopped.
Had to hear it.
He stopped at the apartments.
Oh, mine just toppled.
I could see you rolling around. This person... No, he's driven inland.
Okay.
I see you standing on a car with a zombie coming at you. I know where you are, so I'm going to get down and I'm going to come towards you.
Yeah, you come towards me. It's only a matter of time before this thing tipped over. Hopefully we can push it. No, don't tell me it's done.
What do you mean it's done? Oh, they can't flip it back.
Don't
I
know.
saw a server yesterday where you could just flip it with a wrench. It's very useful. I ran in the correct way.
It might be done already.
Uh-oh.
Maybe if I take the left wheels off, got a plan.
I seem to remember us having problems with these cars last time.
Yeah, I think this happens sometimes.
9 a.m. We thought we'd treat you on a Friday by starting before 9 a.m. Oh, it's so bad at this game.
Push the door. Is logic.
You need to add something. Oh, what, the wrench? Well, to be fair, in real life, if my car toppled over, even if you gave me a wrench, I couldn't flip it back over.
I need to spin it around. I'm going to roll it downhill. Guess that's my plan. Try and push the door again.
I'll be honest with you, a car, as fun as it is, it didn't do much for us anyway, so I wouldn't worry too much about it.
We'll get another
I
car.
Just probably run some people over. Right.
It needs a nudge.
Okay, is this a 7-Eleven? Oh. John.
What?
There's another car here. A shinier, nicer car.
Really?
7 inches.
Sorry?
Well, that's the name of the shop. This car is a red Polaris, like you've got, and it's like 50 meters away from you, and it's got. Oh, it needs water.
Maybe just use it to crash into this one, or bring it over.
No. We'll just get water for this one, right? Hang on. Oh, it's a zombie. Thank you very much, Sunday, for the sub. Thank you, Sunday. Thank you for a fun run. Feel sorry for DayZ. Whenever I see him in the chat, they always get asked difficult questions. They're just here to enjoy this fantastic stream.
But yeah,
okay, right.
But when is DayZ 2 coming out?
They go. Whenever you start asking questions, they'll go. Okay, right. Okay. When is PC 2 coming out?
Yeah.
That's the point. When is PC 2 coming out? Right, I'm gonna steal. What am I gonna steal here?
This Humvee.
Yeah, now you're all gonna start. How about a desert map? Actually, to be fair, I nearly caught myself doing it because I was gonna say to DayZ, they've done a cold one. How about next one could be a hot one? But I caught myself. Right. I'm gonna go over to your wreck, see what's happening with you, and then we'll work out the best way to get one of these cars going. I don't want to ruin that one.
I'm in a car park near where I crashed.
With a pub building?
Yes.
Alright, I can make it that far.
What is this? They have like a mini... Like, is it a passing green? What is this? Oh yeah, look. Ah, that's cool. See a lot of smoke. It's either the smoke monster from Lost, or it's George in a Polaris. Ah, yes, George.
Smoke monster. Okay, right. I mean, yeah, it's got no water in. Other than that, it's absolutely the exact same. So we might as well just prioritize getting water in that, right?
Yeah. What's in my... Refuel it. Water. I've got some water. Hang on. Where did I get water from?
Is it water or is it gasoline? Oh, no, the fountain, just before we died.
Oh. Can't. It doesn't like it.
Is it sad to say that this reminds me a bit of the Fortnite map? If it's sad, then I read that in the chat somewhere.
Because the car.
Well, not only that, they had a golfing bit and they had like a sandy dunes bit at one point.
True.
Just reminded me of that.
Those maps are funny because they try and cram as many things as they can think of in one map. So there's a grassy bit, there's a village, there's the desert, there's an ocean, there's ice, there's a mountain. Can't refill it. You can try.
Oh, hang on. No, you can, but you need to open it.
Oh.
There you go.
No, I still can't.
Hang on.
You try.
Grabbing a bag. Can't believe I got murdered.
No,
I didn't get murdered. When I went back to the scene of the crime, there's about 4 more people.
It got busy. It got busy real quick. And when I was driving around, about 2 or 3 more said hello to me. I think one of them was shouting F's and Jeffers at me.
That's not nice.
No.
Why is it not letting me refill? Like, you've got the option, but...
Is it full? No, it's broken. Take it out and then in again. Let's take it out and in again.
Rip it out.
That'll fix it.
Back in.
Try now. If not, we'll go with the other one.
If not, well... It's not.
We could...
Just drive this to the other one. Smash it into it.
Smash the other one. Knock it back over. I like that I've got a little handlebar. It's up the field to the right. You want to reverse out of here, probably. Oh, there's a gap to your right. Gap.
Good thing I can see.
Yeah, the bonnet's nice.
Leave the bonnet open.
It's like a rhinoceros.
That would stop the bullets hitting us, hopefully.
On your right, a little more. Right.
Right, hold on.
Yeah, locked in there. Left. See
locked in, I can't see. Oh, yeah.
Thump it. Slam it. Big time, slam it.
Oh!
Well, let's hope it worked because this one's upside down.
Did the wheel... No, the wheel didn't fly up.
Wow, we did it.
Did we do it?
The wheel flew off.
But are we then good or bad there? Oh, no, because we got replacement wheels.
You've sacrificed... The wheels are fine. I took the wheels off myself. I was trying to knock it over. So we should actually take his wheels. Oh, you ruined his wheels a bit.
I deliberately ruined the red wheels, but not the
Come on. Are we mechanics or what?
You could put red wheels on the white car. Now that.
Let's do 2 reds on the...
Survive it.
On the front?
Get the battery.
Let's do 2 reds on the front.
So, okay, I'll put another one in there.
Yes. This is the best car ever.
All it took was an entirely new car to rescue our old car.
Yep.
Spark plug's ruined. Battery I'm taking. There we go. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good
Sweet.
morning.
What are you going to do with the car then?
So what we need is, you could drive this section. I need a drink, so I wouldn't recommend going back to the fountain, but we need to go somewhere.
Pool?
I don't really want to drink from a pool.
We could try and find a fountain. There's got to be another one.
Would you drink from a swimming pool? To survive, I would.
Someone made a joke about it being chlorinated already. Is that clean or is that bad to drink from a pool?
I wouldn't drink from it. On this game, I would.
If you were desperate though in real life, how bad would it be?
Of course I would. If I was desperate in a swimming pool, that's fine, right?
Chlorine is it safe?
After that, I didn't actually see what went wrong with John's crash. I'm sure it was nothing about the driver. It was probably about the something else.
No, it was DayZ, obviously.
But don't say that. They're in the chat.
Oh, sorry. It was who do I blame then?
I don't know. Scum.
Rabbit! I think he went under the wheels. There's got to be a well here. Stadium. Some sort of stadium.
The wells are difficult to spawn. Oh, there's another car.
Well, because we just started early. Wait, that's a cool colour, isn't it?
I quite like
Wait, look at that van. That's a real van, isn't it?
You mean the removal van?
Do you want to loot this?
Yeah, let's loot. It seems like there's gonna be enough cars knocking about, unless we're on so early that
Well, let's swap wheel again. We'll take some wheels off this one.
I got really excited then. You can open all the doors.
Can't get in the van. Yes. With some beige wheels. Get rid of these horrible ones.
DayZ heard that.
Pimp my ride. No, they didn't. They didn't. You didn't. I was talking about different DayZ.
DayZ is a person we know in real life. Saved it.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Let's get a gun. You've got a gun. I lost my repeater, obviously.
Field vest. That's gonna make me really warm. Combat jacket here. It's only medium. I'm throw it out of the car.
Once again, I can't afford to do anything except go and get a drink. Oh, there's got to be one in that compound there.
It's got to be a drink. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna climb a weird little tower. What's up, Jared? Welcome in. Good morning, Don.
Can you eat cactuses?
You can in Minecraft, so probably.
If you go near a cactus, it will cut you. That's kind of fun. I genuinely didn't expect that.
No way. Oh, look at this truck. It's weird that they made the doors openable and stuff. So you going in there?
I'm just... Oh, it's a baseball arena.
Okay. I'm going to run ahead to the next place.
I'm going to try the cafe area over here. It's all about getting a drink.
Paul's there.
Say hello from me.
Hello. He's so shallow.
Oh, I think I didn't see that. Yeah, found one in the baseball arena.
Makes sense. They got a drink.
It's probably the most sheltered one I've seen so far. Yeah, welcome in. DayZ, if you're feeling brave, go over to the YouTube chat, and we'll all be nice to you over there.
Low insulation hunter coat. It's quite good, isn't it? I don't really want to lose my t-shirt, do I? No, not really. There's a really good coat here. Some moldy food.
Lovely. What do they eat in California?
California rolls.
Food? California. What do they eat in California?
They eat sushi and
I'd imagine
Tacos.
a bit like England, where they probably eat all sorts of stuff. Sushi, tacos, burritos, Mexican food. Surf and turf, fish tacos. Great Mexican food. Oh, I'm going to throw up. Not because of the great Mexican food, but because I nearly drank too much. Oh, here you go. There's a menu. This is what they're serving at this baseball stadium. They are serving Fisk fries. Is that like fish? No. What does Fisk fries mean? Corn dogs, turkey legs, roasted corn on a cob or in a cup. Fried sweet treats, cookie dough cheesecake, sausage sandwich.
Oh, hell yeah. Speaking my language.
$12 for a sausage sandwich.
Oh, what the? Medium. I think it's time for another skinny dip.
$22 on the counter. In some ways, we were all wrong. Unless you mean that. Yeah, you're right. The Ren Fair is next month. I would quite like to go to one of them.
Yeah, I'm going back to the car.
That was not a menu board from California. Well, to be fair, that's like, it looked like it was a classic baseball menu, right? Or like a sporting event. A foot-long corn dog for $7. What's Fisk fries? I'm Googling Fisk fries.
What's up, Wonder? Good morning, convict.
Popular brand of French fries known for their high quality and taste, particularly at festivals in Michigan and Florida.
Oh, I've got a working longhorn.
You're going to a baseball game tonight, send the menu in the Discord. Yeah, please do, Rich. Best of luck. Hopefully they hit some home runs and hit it out of the ballpark.
Yeah, touchdown. Touchdown. It's a lovely place.
You go down the stairs, and that's where the fountain is.
Sweet. Here's the menu. Fisk fries.
Yeah, it's a brand of fries, apparently. This is a lovely day out, isn't it?
That's quite a good turkey legs. That's a good menu.
Oh, it's over here as well.
Here we go. Actually, I've got a bottle. Where's my bottle? Oh, yeah, you've got my bottle.
Oh yeah, I can bring it back. Here's a it fits in fine, Diego. It fits in absolutely fine. To an idiot like me, I wouldn't have noticed anything about that. Well, that one. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, in an apocalypse, right? What would actually be everyone's like? Even though it's an apocalypse, what's something gunshot there? What's something that would cheer you up? If that makes any sense. So, I don't know. Like, imagine you found your best food and a way of cooking it, or imagine you walked into like a sweet shop and it was still full of sweets. A little moment like that. Do you want your bottle back? It is full of
Cheers.
clean water. What would be a little moment in an apocalypse where it's like, you know what, the world's ending, but I've just found a BMX and I'm going to do some wheelies on it. That sort of stuff. Ice cream would be good.
Chocolates. Yeah, that seems like little treats. Cheese.
Finding a new car with the keys in would be quite fun.
I do wonder how long it would take to. There'd be so many cars knocking around. You know, in apocalypse movies, the cars are always like.
Say
cars. What? Yeah,
Surely
what car
they
you
can
get? Go get a Ferrari or something.
I was thinking more practical than that, but yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking get a Ferrari for fun.
I was thinking get an RV or get something apocalypse proof. Working refrigerator full of Coca-Cola, some wine gums, a pharmacy unlooted. Welcome in, Petra. Ice cream. A Game Boy with Pokemon. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. You could find something and be like, you know what? I'm being shot at, but I've got my Game Boy.
Power banks. Power banks would be one of those things that you find like are amazing.
Yeah, I'm putting hot sauce on everything at the moment.
If there's no power banks that are already charged up.
The sweet embrace of death. That sounds quite nice.
Oh, I got you a new top. It's at the car.
Whereabouts? I don't remember where we parked.
They have alcohol.
Yours was the best answer. What did you write? What did you write, Joe? Oh, you've added some different color wheels to the back. Very nice.
Hell yeah. Wait.
What t-shirt have I got?
Oh, you got a cut. A jump is practical or style?
I'm having the fancy one.
Style. You got for style.
Yeah, it's a
Good
long
choice.
haul going.
Yes, yours.
Don't have a gun. Well, I do now.
Do you want a bullet? Got 3.
I've got 3 too, but if you're not using them, then I'll take whatever you've got.
No, I got 1 too.
Oh, nice. All right. So we've got a car, we've got a water source. We're basically ticking all the boxes.
Car,
Finding
guns.
a tank would be cool. Finding some good moisturizer and toothpaste would be nice.
What are you doing if you find a tank? Let's be honest. You don't know how to drive a tank. What are you doing with that tank? Nothing.
Is it automatic? Does it have like reversing cameras?
Yeah, it's definitely gonna need some of those cameras.
Does a tank have heated seats?
Heated steering wheel.
Right. Thank you, Connor.
Bin the shirts. Ginger, do you know who we are?
Bin the shirts, but keep the vest. Pull over. Unless you've looted that. That looks gold.
Done that. That's where I got you a t-shirt
What was
from.
I doing? Reading a menu.
Read the menu. Obviously, I'm just going out of town now.
That's alright. That sign, as we left town, said no trespassing.
This way, no trespassing.
Yeah, maybe we're going into a restricted zone. Oh my god, they should so have this map. Here you go, write this down. If you want.
You know what you're going to say. Already.
Add Teletubbies.
Shut up. That's not what you're going to say.
Oh, there's another one.
Oh, yeah, they will.
Obviously, I was going to say add Area 51.
Knew it.
Add Area 51. It kind of makes sense, right? They're close enough. They're close enough. Add Area 51 and then have it as the end game location. Put some alien stuff in there. I would lap that up.
That's brilliant. That's a brilliant idea.
Have it like GTA where you've got to ramp a car over the
airfield fence.
My go-to hot sauce is Frank's Red Hot, right? Is that what it's called?
Is it?
I have it every day, but I can't remember. It's something like that.
I need to get into some hot sauces.
But I'm not a connoisseur. It's just the one in the fridge.
I'm a bit of a connoisseur because when I had steak the other day, I mixed barbecue sauce and mustard. Pretty good. Really good, actually. It was really good.
I had some. So whenever I've had mustard in the past, I've never liked mustard. I never realized I wasn't having English mustard and American mustard are very different. And I had English mustard thinking, I like mustard. had it loads of times.
Yeah.
But English mustard is something else.
The beach.
It's an acquired taste, put it that way.
English mustard it hits different. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't quite love it. I was quite surprised. It sort of ruined.
Wait, what? You've only just had English mustard? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I haven't had it in a while, and I've never used to like mustard.
Obviously,
Try German mustard.
Yeah.
It burns your nose, yes.
Similar to German sort of mustard.
Don't go too hot on the sauce, or you'll end up with blood butt. So that's a medical term.
Okay, so blood butt. Tabasco.
Well, it does what it says on the tin. I can imagine what that is.
Yeah, what is the best hot sauce?
Frank's Red's hot sauce makes a rub that tastes 10 times better than the sauce itself. I have tried some. They do Frank's wings sauce, Frank's Red Hot. Good morning, Keza. You've been watching our YouTube videos. The Green Hell one was your favorite, and the Survival Island one. I don't even know what the Survival Island one is, but I do know what the Green Hell one is. And
Maybe Stranded Deep, Survival Island, Stranded Deep.
Ah, right. Is there anyone out there who is DayZ?
Okay.
DayZ's doing it. DayZ. Is anyone out there? This is a weird question. Prefer it when we don't play DayZ? Does that make any sense? I'm sure there's some people out there that DayZ's not their cup of tea, and they actually prefer the Green Hell or the Stranded Deep stuff.
Okay, we're at
95% DayZ.
We're at what looks like a big mega place.
Area 51. Has he added it already?
Area 51. So we probably want to ditch the car, just go in, get some big guns or something, shoot some people. Yeah?
Yeah, let's do it.
Shall I ramp
Do you
in?
want to
Or?
park up somewhere, and we'll leave the car, we'll stash the car, and we'll stash the spark plug. So if we ever find ourselves here, we can drive home. No point driving in if we can run in.
Okay.
Do you reckon a spark plug on the floor will last?
I could drop
Actually,
something.
I don't know. What I'm saying.
If you got something you can drop.
No, unless I hide it in some cereal.
I've got a lot of tat I can put in the car. Like 380 and stuff. 22s.
There's only DayZ and the rest are filler. Yeah. The only I tell you what we could do. We either take the spark plug in our pocket, or we hide it at the bottom of the inventory of the car.
Yeah, do that. You don't need any 9mm or 380 or anything like that, do you?
9mm or 380. No, I'll be honest with you. I'm running and gunning with a longhorn that I can't put in my pants.
Do you want food? Food on the floor?
One of the problems is I've got too much of that too. Should we just sit and eat for a second?
I'm gonna, just clear my pockets. Deadside better than DayZ? Depends what you like, really. There's no wrong answer. Got our opinion. DayZ's better than Deadside, but Deadside's a good game.
There you go. Watch us play DayZ. That's good because we play it every day.
Moxie played Oblivion for the first time. You're welcome, Moxie. Hope you had fun. Who else has been playing Oblivion Remastered? Obviously, I streamed it a couple of days ago.
You've been playing it since?
My first run. No, I haven't had time yet. I've still got my character locked in, saved where I ended stream.
Very nice. On that note of new games, today we are uploading a video where we play a new game. And when I say new game, I mean it's actually new. Not just to us, but it's brand new game which we play. So when you see a video pop up later, I'm being cryptic because I don't know if we can say what it is.
We can't.
I'm going to play it safe. When you see a video pop up later, watch it, give it a chance. Drop a like on it. It was a lot of fun.
Should we say comment? Let's say comment something on it.
Yeah, but you could pick what?
Diamond.
Okay, better than mine, which was I've got sand in my pants or something like that.
You can comment diamond or sand in your pants.
It's just it says senpai on the
Senpai. Wonder what the other ones say. We definitely have the best one.
All right, let's go do the military base. I want to come out of this with a better bag. Hang on.
Do you want a knife? Would you like a knife? Drop in a good knife. Melee weapon. Good melee weapon.
Yeah, I take it. I can fit the Longhorn in.
I thought I made a rope belt. Did I drop it on the floor?
I think you didn't pick it up at the windowed. What did you just say to me?
Do you want a knife? I've thrown a knife here.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Right, let's go and get killed.
I'm not dying today.
Okay, cool. Me neither, actually. Take it back. What
I
do we
didn't
got?
die yesterday.
Loads.
PvE servers are much easier to survive on. I might have found my calling.
PvE servers. Yes.
Yeah, because no one can shoot you. So it actually makes it really easy.
Ah, nice.
Oh, there's a deer there.
We got some hangers. We got an ATC, baby ATC thing. We are running in the open. I'm going for the hanger, I guess. Yeah, it was diamond. Just because we got diamonds on our t-shirts. So comment diamond on the video later, and we'll know. We'll know where you've come from. We'll heart your comment.
Yeah.
We'll know that you're a legend. I'm fully expecting, I know we were on early, but I'm fully expecting someone to have done what we've done, get a car, bomb it this far.
I think we've
good
seen
stuff.
5 cars, maybe? Something like that. So it's definitely possible, and they all seem pretty much fixed up other than water, so it's easy for someone to get a car. Is Digo in the chat? Digo, are there physical maps you can find in-game? Because I really want to see a map. And hopefully... Yeah, there are. Cool.
It's a pretty small map, it feels like. I think did we just drive to the edge of the map? We drove to an edge.
I'm pretty sure everything we've done so far, we did on a previous playtest. So I'm imagining there's a new section. I don't know. That's the beauty of a playtest. We'll find it out.
There's a Humvee, I think.
Gonna go opposite side.
We go an ATC.
And we'll meet in the middle. Yeah.
There's a lot of zombies.
Stuart has a hangover. You're on yellow health. Stuart, sit next to a fire with some baked beans. Get a heat bar. Pop a few vitamins. And you'll be fine. Maybe have a nap next to a fire. You'll be fine. If anyone's got a hangover cure for Stuart, get it in the chat.
Got a repair kit. Do I need this? Probably not. Some boots. Worn boots. Hello, Jeff.
Best hangover cure, don't stop drinking. So usually someone says don't drink in the first place, but I like that you've gone the opposite. And you've said actually just double down.
The airplane spawned loot.
Yeah. I'm just also realizing that now.
Usually they're rubbish, but actually they're quite good.
I'm gonna fill up on Tat and then we'll work it out afterwards.
Yeah, that's my plan too.
NVG's strap. Gloves, which are necessary but also a hindrance on here. I don't want to
I've got the best gloves for this map. I've got the surgical gloves.
Oh yeah, that's funny. But it's funny that that's kind of perfect. Like in no other world would you want them.
Yeah.
Set on here. Large 10. I've got that feeling of I'm gonna get shot.
I love that feeling.
Gas masks. Do we think there's gonna be an NBC?
Don't know. I mean, there must be.
Said that about Sakao. Hang
So-
on, have I walked past this is a Humvee.
You got a Humvee? I prefer the
Hang on,
Polaris.
maybe.
Or
You know, you
Huh?
perfect condition Humvee.
Why don't you have that one?
Like-
I'll have the Polaris.
Style points. Polaris.
We're
But
picking style today, right? You picked the t-shirt earlier that like set your path.
yeah. Yeah. Right, I'm going to do what you did with the surgical gloves. One of them.
The airplane had good
Soup.
loot.
Sure, it's going to have soup. I think that's a good shout. The only thing I'm not getting, which I want, is actual guns.
True. Yeah, no guns. Someone's already swooped the guns.
Also, Diego, if you're in the chat, last question. Can you confirm this playtest runs for the next month? Just so we don't give out wrong info. Something like it's from the 25th to the 25th. What's the movie for the week? We're just going to roll over Shaun of the Dead until Monday. Because some of us didn't do their homework. Me.
Yeah, and then next week we'll pick another movie to watch together. Probably, maybe not. Maybe it won't be apocalyptic. Who knows?
Might be Finding Nemo.
It's a good movie.
Okay.
NBC boots. What did you do with the gas mask?
I've seen two now, and I know where they both are.
Diego, what do you say about gas zones?
I gotta stop asking him questions. I'm gonna drive the over. It's safer than walking. No comment. I like that. I like that.
Fair play. Good morning, Alan.
But I do take that as a yes, though, John, because I think he would have ruled it out otherwise.
Yeah, so I've got NBC boots here, but I'm pretty.
Can I go
Pockets
back and get
are full of stuff.
gas?
I'm gonna pick up the boots. Yeah, go on. We're here for a long time, and a good time.
Sunday, thank you for gifting a sub to Digo. Shout out to Digo. And anyone that makes modded servers. Like, even just yesterday, we're playing the most incredible modded DayZ experience, and we couldn't play it without people like Digo Stank creating maps like this. So, shout out to the modders and the map creators.
20 round mag,
you,
5
Sunday.
rounds. We got the boots.
There's a Volkswagen you can drive by the hangar. I don't think I can, because we've seen a bunch of them early on. They look like you can.
Happy
I'll rule it
Friday.
out once and for all.
Here we go, M16. In a workshop, industrial building.
Okay.
Oh, big bag, big juicy bag. Hell yes. And hoard some more loot. Guess I should patch this up and actually
In
use it.
industrial buildings, you're finding guns, yeah?
Yeah.
Is that you?
Nope.
Is that you?
Nope, it's not me. I'm behind Humvees laying down. What's the situation? I'm guessing he's met someone and they're friendly because he's gone silent. Or he's... No, he must have met a friendly person. Jerry can. Yeah. I'm seeing Jerry can. Don't think we need it, but remember where it is. I hear the Humvee over there. Somewhere. I can hear him driving. So let's hop out of this. Unless he says otherwise. He doesn't need my help.
Where are you, John?
Just nearby. Why?
I've kidnapped a man.
Okay, good job. Good job. Here you driving past. Yeah, I see you. I'm on your right.
I understand.
Right, okay. Well, my name's George, but don't tell him.
Hello.
Hello? Who are you?
I was just explaining how he's kidnapped and we're going to rough him up in a warehouse. Where's your friend? Hang on. Is your friend in the airfield? But this guy seems like a...
Yeah,
Why is he naked?
I guess because he's cold.
What's...
Yeah, he's here somewhere.
He's here somewhere.
Is
he friendly?
Yeah, he's friendly. I drove a car here too. The other side. It isn't quite as nice as this, but yeah.
We
Oh, we
bounced,
leaving?
yeah.
Yeah, we can leave.
What?
Well, you do what we
It's
tell
hard
you
to
because you're still kidnapped.
Oh yeah, I do what you say. Yeah.
Where are you from in real life?
California.
Oh,
What
wow.
time is it?
It's an ungodly time.
Right, okay.
And
You
I
up late?
I gotta work in like 5 hours too. Yeah.
Welcome home.
All right. Does this feel like California to you?
Oh.
Do you live there?
Well, as far as like it being dry, yeah.
Is your friend going
guess
to
it kinda is, yeah.
shoot us at some point?
I don't think so. We haven't spoke much. He doesn't speak very good English.
Oh,
Right.
you met in game.
Oh, yeah. We met in game, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we literally just
So
met.
if we
and
if we
rode down
slit
the
your
street
throat,
together.
you wouldn't be able to communicate that to him.
No, he wouldn't.
Okay, good.
Okay. What do you want to do
hang
with this
on,
guy?
I've got a little booklet here called Kidnapping for Dummies. I'm just going to flick through it, see what happens next. I don't know. He seems a bit dodgy, to be honest. So
He
either
just
drive
had
away.
an adventure on Hishima with the dinos. I got shot, or I got killed. I got killed by the dino. I was trying to kill the.
It's a random thing to
shotgun.
say.
Willy Waffle. Like 4 days
Right,
ago.
okay,
I don't know,
yeah,
5
yeah.
days ago.
Okay, cool.
You said the same thing. Like, where are you from? What time is it? Another late night.
This,
We met you on another server.
there's stuff in the boot,
Yeah,
right? That he needs.
Hishima, well.
Yeah, there is.
Um,
I
no,
remember
him.
now.
Him. You. Yeah, we were going to meet your other friend on the island. I don't know who that was.
You
Tell me
can.
about the stuff.
What'd you say?
Do you want any of this stuff? There's like scopes and I don't know if NBC. Oh, in the boot. I don't know if NBC stuff is needed on here.
I'm good. I'm good right on
Well,
right now.
Okay. Where did you get your hunting rifle from?
The what? Oh, the rifle?
There's someone else
There's,
confirmed
there's
in
like
the
some hunting
airfield.
grounds on the way here.
Yeah, that's weird. So I'm just going to grab a jerry can that I saw over here. But for real. I saw there's a jerry can.
Oh, right. I thought that was
Not-
the old shoot him in the head thing.
Nice. That'd be really mean.
I didn't even realize I was losing health. I just wasn't paying attention.
They're getting smarter, Drake. They're getting smarter.
Yeah. Jerry can.
That you? You're around the car, yeah?
Jerry can there. If we need, oh,
There's
could you put?
dune buggies on this map, but I couldn't get in it. I don't know why I couldn't get in them. I got in them last playtest, but I couldn't get in them this time. I found 2 of them, but I couldn't.
Can you fill up the?
I just couldn't.
Can
get
you
in the
fill
seat.
up the
boat?
Humvee from? No, with gasoline. Fill up the Humvee, but
Have you seen them? The
the
dune buggy?
pole is round to your right. I can do it if you need to. Yeah, we've driven in a thing. Oh, you're actually filling it up. I sort of meant fill him up.
Yeah, if they're the same as last time, they're crazy. They're super fast.
You might not be
Flip
able to
them, like,
anymore
in
because
5
you need to get
seconds.
in his face.
Just trying to refill the thing. It's really hard to get on the Humvees. It's hard to get it.
I
Drake.
love fuel. Actually, it's my favorite thing.
Huh? Yeah.
Does give
There
you
it
lots
is.
of energy. Right, all aboard.
Do you want an MP5?
I've got mag for it, so probably.
It's in the
I think
boot.
we need to. We need to.
What's this
not
situation?
park here. I think we take him to. We do what I said. Take him to a building and rough him up.
Can we go?
But he's got a friend.
Let's go get my car.
Okay.
Unless you want to rough him up here, put him in a container or something. We're gonna smack him until he gets angry.
This place has a bunch of shit loot.
Did you get any good weapons with loads of bullets and
Smack
stuff?
him until he gets angry. It's
I
quite a
didn't
funny
get
thing to
nothing
say.
there. Like literally nothing.
Like,
Oh.
there's a point where
If
you'd be
you
smacking
survive, I
him
laid
and
on
he
the ground.
wasn't angry. And it's like, right, that one has made me angry.
It ticks him over the edge.
Last playtest dude was a lot smaller, so this place had a bunch of good ass loot.
I never looted over here.
I honestly think the loot's really good here. Everywhere had military loot. Like, I thought it was fantastic. There was an aeroplane I wanted to check on the runway. I don't know if you want to go there.
I think I did it. Depends which runway.
No,
you
no,
mean.
it was further down on its own, like really
Is
isolated.
that a gate?
Yeah, you want to open it?
If you guys want any of my loot,
Can you open that
can have
gate,
it.
please?
I got it. I got to figure it. Yeah. Then run me over.
Watch out! Whoa! Watch out! Watch out! You're getting killed.
I mean, it had to happen. It
Yeah.
had to happen. Right, okay.
Where is he?
Where is
Hey,
he?
You've dragged him.
Oh, we dragged him.
Whoa!
Right, that Tundra is gold.
Grab. Go on. You can have that. You did the dirty.
But don't tell anyone. He's got a map.
Take his He's got a deagle with a scope.
Drop that, drop that, drop that.
Take the reds. Take his
Grab
bag. What's the
everything.
bag? Oh, you got a good bag.
Oh, good back. Do I want that? I think I want that. Oh, I got tons. I'm missing out on tons of storage there. Okay, he
Alright,
complained about the
what's
loot.
this?
He's got more stuff than us combined, it feels like.
He didn't have the. He had a Tundra. I mean, a deagle. He could have killed us easy. Now we've got to hunt his
Oh, he
friend
definitely
down.
could have.
Put an end to him as well. He could be over there in those barracks if he's been missing.
Well, that was a nice silent kill, although we are driving around, so it's not that silent. I'm going to
I'm gonna
get rid of
take
the
your vest.
longhorn on the floor.
I guess you need the bullets, right? So,
Okay.
yeah, chuck the longhorn in the river.
That was one of them kills that was a risk, because there's a good chance I fumbled that, and then
He gets.
he was just like weirdly angry, but luckily wasn't a problem. Okay, right, let's drive. Oh, hang on, MP5 in the boot, you said.
Yes.
I'll have that on my
And
back.
I've got an M16. So have you got, I guess, ammo for that or mags for that? Road traffic
16.
incident. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a mag in the boot, ammo in the boot, attachments. Well, maybe not attachments. We should do this here.
Probably shouldn't do this here.
I'll get the engine running.
Where's his deagle? Have you got that?
Yeah, got a jiggle. We'll sort it all out in a minute. Not in the middle of an airfield.
Go down the runway maybe to that aeroplane.
Hang on, did you loot to the left?
No,
I've not done
no.
any of that. Okay, so, but on the... Where's the plane? Is this the runway here?
Go to the right, yeah, and then follow it down to the right. Did you do all this? I didn't do any of this.
I did. This is the one bit I did do. Although
You
it
did all
looks like...
this.
Yeah, I did all that.
Yeah, that
This
plane
one,
down
you mean?
there, left.
Oh, right. Do not chuck the Longhorn. Did I accidentally drop it, Lim?
It's gone,
I
mate.
accidentally dropped it. It slipped out my hand.
As you thrust your arm forwards and let go. You're gonna. Oh, wait!
Oh!
Scrape the roof.
For some reason, I didn't even consider that. Right, okay. This one looks empty.
Oh,
basically.
this one's not the same style. I guess it's pretty safe, pretty cozy. Got BK-18 ammo for you.
Well, I've leveled up now. I'm Tundra MP5.
Fancy.
So anything other than that, I don't need. That there. What do you need then? What have you
I've got shotgun Longhorn M16.
Have a look at this. Wow. Right, you look first at that. See if you can work out where we are. It's big. Or it's bigger.
Catalina Island. Is that where this is? That's it, Catalina Island. So that's what this map's based on in California.
Catalina Island. I wonder if it's like an exact
So here we are.
mappage.
Avalon, I'm guessing is where we started. We got the car. We've gone straight south. Okay, there's loads of map more. Okay, that's good. There's a ranch, Cactus Peak, Sentinel Campground. Mate, there's loads to see. Buffalo Springs Airport. There's another airport in the middle of nowhere. Two harbors. There's some weird stuff at the end of the map. It's not labeled, but there's some weird looking buildings. I'm going to guess it's a gas zone. There's a concrete fortification, some sort of big square building on the very tip of the map, top left.
Nice. So, sorry, have you worked out where we are and where we came from?
Yeah, we spawned in Avalon and went south to the airfield, not very far.
So,
this,
to my
this place would be a
memory,
hotspot.
the bottom right is like the only place in the last playtest, and they've opened up a whole bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, the whole
There's
map.
actually a second airport.
Second airport.
Maybe that top left island isn't finished. I'm going to take a guess. Right, okay. Now, the question is, are we happy with our looting here? There is that PvP section.
We definitely didn't do thorough job.
Let's go back over there.
Oh yeah, give me a lift.
Right. Thank you, Drake. What's that animal there?
That's Californian snail. What was that?
Well, I thought it was a rabbit, but then actually it didn't look like it was when I ran it over.
It sort of looked like a giant snail.
I think I'm gonna have to...
Did you do these metal?
I actually did. I tell you what, I know where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go through the way I came.
California. We're in California. We're on holiday. John and George.
Okay, so yeah, it's worth doing one
Drop
of these
me off
each.
here. Well,
Oh,
yeah.
I'll drop you off. No, we'll do one each and then get back in. I feel safe in this vehicle.
Maybe because it's bulletproof. Got some more 308s.
Case.
Compass,
Also,
just in case we get lost in the desert.
Weird idea, but there was a field shovel. If you see a field shovel, let me know. Because I've got a cooking pot.
Right,
So,
wait, how do them two work together?
Well, they do, because you could, I don't know, like imagine we get out of a car, we could just bury the spark plug or something like that.
Oh, right, okay.
Not often that you have two things, or carry two things that you can just make stashes.
Well, I thought you meant the shovel can dig up worms and the pot can cook fish. I've got a field shovel.
Yeah, that too. If you whack
For
it on
real?
your bag,
I've grabbed
I
it.
can whack it on mine. There you go. And now we've got like a potential, I don't know, you get some NBC thing and you bury it. It might be worth it.
I really need some armor. I might have to ditch my mask for a helmet if we're playing seriously.
This
Sort of.
Tundra's got an interesting skin on it.
You bought the skin.
I'm on Battle Pass, yeah, so you get the skins as you level up, basically. But this one was $19.99, yeah.
Bargain. Okay. You ready?
Mm-hmm. In we go.
This one's in pretty good condition. Polaris is definitely faster. What are these concrete things here? Yeah, there's loot in there. Oh, there's gonna be loot, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna park in the middle, I guess.
We'll have a whip round here, yeah.
That'll do. We never saw his friend. I really thought his friend would be here, so guess be careful. Alright, which side are you doing?
You pick a side, I'll do the opposite side.
I'll do this side here.
Right, okay, I'll do the other side. One of my least favourite buildings to loot these. What's everyone's least favourite building to loot? I'd maybe put apartments up there, but obviously...
Apartments probably worse than this.
At least.
This will have like nothing, something really good, nothing. Like,
I think it's the room to loot ratio.
yeah, it's not right.
I dropped that.
Apartments are pretty bad. What's another really bad building and nothing in? Piano, to be fair. There's some buildings I can't be bothered to loot because it's like, it's not worth the hassle. Like the office building is pretty bad, isn't it?
Yeah, or there's definitely some that I've decided are bad, but they might actually not be. I just know that the amount of rooms and doors I'm going to look in this building.
Well, I've done one whole building, and I can tell you there was one butt stock. And butt stocks and grips are probably the worst items. Kind of annoys me that they take up a loot spot so commonly.
Yeah. One mag.
Office is crap, yes. S says this map's good looking. New terrain, buildings, etc. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. They've got some new buildings. A lot of people will complain if there's not at least a few new buildings on a new map.
Yeah, this one has a very clear identity.
MP5 mag.
You know, if it's got ammo in it,
It's got ammo.
I do have 3 mags already.
Yeah, it's California, palm trees,
Morning, Jodon.
sunshine, hot, very, very hot. Sun's going down.
Sun's going down, but
It's the
Hopefully,
beach.
California nights are short and bright.
The beach is sandy, yes.
Catch it.
Is that you?
Yeah, I'm yellow. Yeah, we look pretty similar. I need some new trousers. I've only just realised I've not got.
You had a big fat helmet on for some reason.
Yeah, and in fact, you just reminded me. I've got epoxy. So if you want to repair helmets or whatever.
Oh
you
yeah,
can.
I've got epoxy too.
Nice.
I will repair my helmet.
Should be thousands more abandoned cars to illustrate the traffic problems. To be fair, of all the maps we've ever played, this by far has the most cars.
And I will say, it's not based on mainland California. It is the Catalina Islands. So there actually probably wouldn't be that much traffic, I'm guessing, on an island.
Yeah, it's not LA. There's tents over there. You want to drive to them, though? It's really lazy, but otherwise we have to run there, run back. You run,
I'll
drive.
run, you pick me up.
Get where I am.
David, you make a good point. David says there's so many nice new servers that come out, but then after like a week they're all empty, which is true and sad. I think we're spoiled at the moment with maps and servers, and sadly they just die out. Whereas in the past, like years ago, a new map comes out, then everyone goes mental for it for months and months and months. But now there's so many new ones. People's attention is just spread out.
Okay, right, I'm here. Guessing you've probably done a lot of this by now.
Done all the tents.
Probably freeze to death at night. I'm interested if the temperature is going to drop at night.
Mark says, love you blokes, keep up the good banter. Shut up, Mark.
Thank you.
Joking. Cheers, mate.
There should also be a better overview about all the maps and a little description. So there are. You can definitely find them. All of the maps have their own Discord with tons of info in. What you might mean is like a website that lists all the maps and a little description. That would be quite cool. So it's all in one place. But if you ever want to know more about any of the maps we play, there's Discords with tons of information, or you can go on Steam, search for the map, and there's loads of like. Usually there's like a paragraph explaining it. We try and do our best to explain it, but we also don't want to spoil it for ourselves by learning too much.
Yeah, I've got a theory though that there is NBC. Mate, what are you doing? Going a bit quick there.
Do you think?
Are you going to run me over? It's a joke or something.
That would be a very good joke.
Right, NBC boots in the boot. There's a Mlock in the boot. There's with ammo. There's 9mm there. That'll do. Do you want to convoy it?
Well, I was going to say, I've completely forgot that we have another car.
The car is quicker. This one is safer. It's like Blastoise versus Charizard.
Either way,
It's Cactus there, mate.
this car's broken. Let's go on the other one.
Cactus did that. What? That just did. I almost passed out
I almost passed out too.
from this.
All right. Decision made. Be careful. You're cut. You're cut.
I've just been cactused.
Right. Take what you want for the boot.
Probably just NPC stuff.
I can put that on there.
I would have taken
Do
the
let me
PU.
try.
Well, that's not your fault. I would have driven through. I swear I've driven through a cactus already today.
Well, I knew cactuses cut you from earlier, so I probably could have thought about it a bit more. But other than rocks, I don't really consider bushes as a problem.
So we're not allowed to drive over cactuses. I
Now
must
we
have just
know.
been lucky then, so far.
I guess so. I don't know.
Helipad, they might have loot. I mean, I've never seen a helipad like this before. Helmet.
I'll check this.
1 helmet. But there is loot.
Isn't that funny how, like, that has just ruined the Humvee? Cactus is just... We're talking about how safe it was. We could have gone on a
Blastoise.
Humvee, and then one little cactus has just ruined it.
That's not Blastoise.
At least we have a spare.
That's more like Hollowell.
Oh, wow, look at that. It's a deer knocking about.
Some gamma. You gotta watch out for the cactuses in California. Are there cactuses in California? Mate, we're about to get run over. Look at him. Evening.
Wildlife are very brave.
They are brave. Domesticated. What's this hole?
Looks like a tunnel.
Wow, I'm going in the tunnel. Good to see a variety of structures for a change. It is indeed. DC, thank you for the bits. Love the videos on YouTube. Keep up the good work. Thank you, DC. Where did we park?
It was definitely somewhere just over the horizon on the left, but I guess we loot these.
380. How's the map so far? Well, we've seen one main town, and then we drove to this airfield. Other than that, we've not done anything. Do you like a MP5, a butt stock?
Yeah, no, I've got one of those. Thank you.
Is it
I have
pristine?
a horrible feeling. See you later, can't Rose. I don't know actually. Yeah, it's one. I have a horrible feeling that our car's just gonna be gone. Let's have a look.
I think it's gonna still be there. Let's see. It was somewhere that's over here.
Right.
Where is she?
Split up.
I think it was more this way. There it is.
Got it. Nice.
Yeah.
Lovely jubbly.
Okay.
Plug. Hang on. So that needs to go in there. Battery goes in there.
DMR
Good.
mag. I might as well put this in the boot just in case we get DMR later.
It's not often you have the luxury of 2 cards.
Very lucky. Put the NBC stuff back away. Okay, do you wanna drive? I'll be back in a second. Oh, almost
Drive.
pushed a car into you.
Drive where? Do you have a...
There's no wrong answer, but if you go left coast, check a map if you need to, but if you go with the ocean on your left, we'll be heading the right way. Like, west.
Oh!
Whoa!
I'm worried about cactuses now. Cacti.
Kakati.
They're gonna blend in so much.
Yeah, they are. There's not many roads out here.
I mean, this is an airfield in a desert, but maybe we can try and reconnect with a road.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be back in 1 sec.
Okay. Shout cactus in the chat if you see one. Do you have a map? Yeah. Can you see a map? In a minute, yeah, I can't map and drive. Oh, also, you're looking at John over there. Oh. Is that a road or a runway? Very thin runway. But it is a runway. Whoa. drives nicely though, this. Okay, can do it. Oh, road. Stay on the road. Oh. Runway. Or dead end road. I don't think I can do that. Also, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't dropped a like, drop a like. DC15LE, thank you very much for the bits on Twitch. Looks like a warthog from Halo. What's the best vehicle in any video game ever? So, for example, I would say the rocket car from Simpsons Hit and Run. What's everyone else's pick? Or the bike, pedal bike from San Andreas? What's the best vehicle in any video game ever? The most iconic, the most fun to drive, whatever it might be. I'm gonna try and do this. The Bat Car. Quad bike from Battlefield. Trying to read the chat and not hit cactuses here. Oh, Mario Kart, it's got some fun ones. Tell you what, I mean, it's designed for it, but it handles these hills like it's nothing at all. The Flying Saucer from Destroy All Humans. I vividly remember getting that game and being really excited to play it, and then quite enjoying it. Where are there roads? Saga on DayZ. Oh, I don't want to roll this. Any tips for getting food near spawn towns? Well, the trick is probably don't try and get food in spawn towns. Head inland, and then there'll be more unlooted cactus. Oh, yeah. Leave spawn towns if you want better loot, because less people will be in the inland towns, and you'll have more chance of finding good stuff. You drove over a road. Does this count as a road? I'll follow this. I don't like these blind horizons, whatever you want to call them.
How's it going?
I'm on the hunt for a road. Apparently I've been over one, but... The radio tower, John's AFK and I'm in a car with his headlights on. I didn't want to go near anything that looked interesting.
Headlights are a cool colour, aren't they? It's kind of so unique.
Yeah, I was just saying as well, it's obviously very good at its job, because I'm not struggling on any hills. It's almost the opposite. Like, I could
powerful.
And it could roll or something.
So much quicker than the Humvee. It's ridiculous. Guess if you circle the radio tower, there'll be a road coming your way. There actually might not even be a road coming after that
now
thing.
You're back. I'll be a bit more risky.
Be brave. I can show you the map again next time we stop.
I was asking, you can answer this too. What's the best vehicle from any video game ever?
Best vehicle?
So you could take a horse on Red Dead if that's a vehicle. Well, there you go.
This is a really weird thing, but I wouldn't even know what to call it. Back when you GTA London, top down, there used to be this car It looked like a sports car from above, but for some reason, something about it was very satisfying to find and steal and drive. That's a very niche thing that just popped into my head.
Did get a lot of GTA stuff. No one said that one though. Right, here's a road. Do I go? When do we stop and look at a map? Now? Turn the lights off.
Figure out where we are. Yeah. Where's that down there?
I guess we'll hopefully find it on a map.
It's bunkers. It must be military. All right, I think you've got the map.
Hang on, that's the airfield. Is that not the airfield? You look at the map. I have a feeling that could be where we've just driven from. It's got all the stuff. Yeah, almost certainly that is just where we came from, which makes life easier for the mappage.
How is that possible? It is. We're above
along
it.
The coast, and then I must have just dipped inland.
It is it. We're above it. So we must be on this road. So you want to follow this road with that stuff. Well, let's see where we want to go first. Pick a fun place. Do you want to go somewhere busy?
Anyone else working and lurking?
Do you want to go somewhere busy, or do you want to go as far as we can go to see the cool stuff for the car?
Oh, I see. We may not be able to get
Oh, we've got to go
the
here.
car as easily next time because of how early we got on.
Blackjack Valley, mate. We've got to go there. Okay. Which means...
How do you get there? Do you want to memorize it and drive, or do you want to...
Do you want to go the quick way?
Quick
Would-
way,
would
does
be-
it involve flipping the car and cactuses?
It's basically opposite side of that radio tower. So you could go up and past the radio tower. And
I
get
don't
in.
know how big the map is. Like, imagine we had to run places. I've no idea how big the map is.
We want to go north, probably. So take this road then, on your left, that way. And that will lead you... Stay left, stay left, stay left, stay left. Until you get to a big main road. That's it.
Stay left until I get to a main road.
You guys rock. Cheers, Scott. You rock, Scott. Yeah, let's do it.
Follow this road, stay left until I get to a main road.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright.
Easy peasy.
So easy, even I can do it.
Maybe you can do it. Let me check the time, see how quickly the time's going. It is about 1 a.m. in the morning, so sun
does
has
have that-
come up.
Area 51, deserty feel to it.
Imagine if
Nice and
he did do Area 51 and you were like, you'd figured it out, and he was going, damn it.
Well, isn't Area 51 in Nevada, but it is in driving distance. Like,
It's not in Catalina Island though.
Oh, yeah, okay, we didn't know that at the time, did we?
No, I forgot
He
about
might
that.
do something similar, though. He might just do an airfield that's alien-y. Oh, I don't want to pick up too much, because imagine he's not done that and it's like, oh. Let's see.
We're going to Blackjack Valley. Honestly, it looks like a very strange place. It's a circle. We're going the long way, but we're going the safe way.
Safe, and it might be quicker in the long run, because we might not flip, but we might be able to go a bit faster. Might go off the edge of a cliff, maybe.
Yeah, this car handle's a bit strange. Someone should make a fresh spawn server. We used to have a server, funnily enough. We actually ran our own server for a good couple of months. Until it got too much work. It took up too much of our time, so we had to bin it.
Shout out to server owners, because it is a full-time job running a server. Imagine, like you just get little messages that are like, my tundra's fallen through the floor. And people expect you to have an admin come and sort that out, sort of thing. So it got very like, we would have had to put a lot more effort in, get a lot more people involved as like staff, and we were doing all the actual technical server stuff ourselves. So if the server went down with a mod update, we had to be on it to fix it. And if you're out the house at that exact moment,
Okay, we're at some sort of ranch.
You want to loot these places, or do you want to go straight for
The ranch. Oh, there's chicken coops. Skip it maybe. It's,
doesn't yeah
when the sun's dead away, it's not. We'll see it when the sun's up. So you should be hitting the main road soon.
This main road, take a left.
Take a left. Black.
So yeah, shout out to whoever runs servers. And well, that's not a dead pig, is it?
Sleeping maybe. Hello? Sleeping. Yeah, he was alive. He was alive.
He put down.
Yeah, it was a farmer's pig.
It's a guard pig.
What's that? That might be it. That might be Blackjack Valley.
Where are you looking?
See the houses that are ahead of us? Keep going straight. Take a right.
Okay.
Do you see it?
You're
You're
in
like
a super secret base on your server. Sometimes we do a base for like, we do like a server for like a week. We do events. That sort of the tent looking thing over to the left.
yeah.
Okay.
Go. No, we had that when we had a server was a long time ago, like 3 years ago maybe.
Yeah, and it was a full 24/7 server.
Might be it.
Not an event. Oh, should we park up?
Is this it? Let's park up anyway, because it's obviously some good stuff here.
Okay. Take the spark plug, just in case.
Let's check the map quick. We might have gone. We've actually. This is just a military checkpoint before we get there. So once we get through here, we should see it. We should see it on the left. Stay left. Should see it. So you've took the spark plug.
Got the spark plug. Let's loot this place.
FX45. Can of Coke. Should be a well here if you need it.
We should drink and fill up.
Canteen.
C mag for you, MP5 mag for me.
Where are you?
Doing the science lab things.
Okay, I'm doing the tents on the left.
USG with a mag.
USG with a mag.
Oh, it's cold. It is cold.
It's cold. So basically,
wow,
you want to pack a jumper.
The big water tank. Massive water tank.
We're definitely not at like the high tier stuff yet. Although there's a DMR mag, which confuses me. M16 mag. There's pouches and stuff. High insulation. Can't be wearing that. .556. 556. Might take pouches for my plate carrier that I'm gonna get.
Nice. Looks like the sun might be rising. Lovely little pinky purple sunrise over there.
So, you did all the quanzits?
The quandits and the research things, yeah. Oh, the fountains here. Fill up my pot. But how cool is this asset here? Just
This
massive
thing?
water tank. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, sun's coming up over the hills. I do like this map, I've got to say. Liking the vibe.
You guys should find a tank and drive that. Go back and watch one of our old videos. We drive a tank around Chinaris. Blasting stuff. You name it, we've probably done a video on it. At some point. Right, is that fresh? Yeah, cool.
Fresh water. Are there many secrets to this map, guys? We don't actually know. But
Well, there must be, right? Because
I've seen a place on the map that looks like a secret place, and it's not labeled with a name. So I think so, but we don't know.
This is me.
We're exploring for the first time.
How is that?
Hey, Cody.
Oh dear, hang on. This could be bad for me.
Is there a sign?
Underestimate zombies.
I think there's a Scientology lab. Whoa.
Oh dear.
Scientology.
Howdy, Coyote.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Watch out. On the hill. On the hill. Player on the hill. Opposite your
Where?
door. Out your door and straight up the hill. Oh, you've moved. But you can imagine. He's a silhouette on a hill.
Yeah.
That's a job for you, that. Patch it up.
Far away, do you reckon that is?
200, 300, 300. There is 7-Elevens, but they're called 7 inches. How does this zero? 150, mine does. I've actually lost sight of which hill he was on. Oh, I see him. You see him?
I see him, but for some reason he's not scoping in anymore.
Yeah, he's peeking.
Is he?
Do you want me to bait him out?
If you can.
You're definitely looking at the right hill, yeah? Slightly to the right. The biggest hill, very clearest
Yeah,
one.
I'm looking at the guy. He's just not looking at
All right,
me
I'm gonna make some noise. Ready? Is he looking? I've got his attention.
I don't see him anymore. It would surprise me. I have a rangefinder. Why is he running away? It's either running away or he's dipping down to then poke at another mountaintop.
How do you want to do this? Push it. That'd be quite a crazy thing to do.
Well, I mean, I've got the right gun for just a straight up tundra fight, but
I want to shoot another type of bullet. Is it obvious what I'm doing?
it shouldn't be.
Shouldn't
He's
be.
not appeared in the last few minutes. Oh no, he's shooting at me and he's changed his angle.
How's he shooting at you?
He's done exactly what I thought he would do and he's moved.
Is he by?
Yeah,
Where's he
basically.
now? By the trees.
He's moved there and he shot at me laying on the floor.
See him.
He's over to the left. He's got
Did you
sort of
zero
like
it?
I haven't got my rangefinder now.
I think I saw him behind that bush.
He'll move again. He did this last time. He's very
We should just go on his hill, really, the first hill, and just destroy him.
gonna do that.
Yeah.
We die. What's the worst that can happen?
You want to set the car up?
I'm running low on 308s.
I've got a
No,
lot of
this-
308s.
Can I borrow some? Have you got what have you got?
Longhorn?
Is that you there? Can
Yeah.
I borrow some just in case I need more than 3 shots for this?
Yeah, there's 5 there.
He should be completely out in the open if we push him.
Should be.
So let's do it.
Do you want me to distract him with the car? I'll go drive the car at him.
You can do, yeah. I'm worried that he's going to pop up somewhere completely random again.
I'm going to be a distraction. I feel like it might be better off split up. Tactics.
Obviously, if you accidentally stop the car, he will shoot you.
He will shoot me, yes.
My goal is to take that King of the Hill middle mountain.
Oh, you've got the spark plug, haven't you?
Oh, I guess so, yeah.
That was almost very bad.
Maybe we just kill him first.
I'm going to do a distraction shot again.
Yeah. I mean, even you sound so far away from me right now. Horrible feeling about this.
I see him.
Where is he? Describe where he is.
Really far left.
Okay. This is good then. This
My
is
long
really
one
good.
can't hit him.
Because he'll protect himself from you.
Oh my god, I almost just killed him. I almost hit him with a longhorn at about 400 meters.
Okay.
Oh, God. That was unbelievably close to his head. Mate, he's running up a road. He's going to get away.
Is he shot?
No, he's legging it. He's scared. Takes so long for these bullets to hit. He's over by a bunch of trees now on a hill next to yours. Towards the sun, sort of. Yeah, that's him. He's about to disappear over the hill. There's something with him.
He's going to go up to that town. It's a
There's
dead
a
pig.
pig.
Should we get in the car and push him?
Yeah, let's absolutely push him. I'm back
So
down.
just remember, he's going to be in that ranch place.
Topping up my mags, ready for a fight. Let's do this.
Okay. Oh no, he is going.
He is going. We'll catch him in the Polaris. I love that we can say that. It's quite funny.
Yeah, the only thing is, as soon as he hears the engine of our car, he's going to spin round and get at least one shot away at us.
It's like, you won't, well, yeah, but.
It's funny that he didn't stay to fight there, because if he'd stayed to fight, he would have definitely died, because I would have got him. He obviously realised at a certain point that he needed to get out of there.
Yeah, coward. He's a coward. He is a coward. He's scared.
He started a fight. Finish.
Let me know when you're back. Back down.
Yeah, like, it's so, like, difficult to judge distances. Everything looks close, but it's not. Maybe he's out of ammo. But if he didn't shoot at you once and he's got a Tundra, he very well could be.
He did stand still and maybe tried to take a shot, but was like maybe he's quite far away at that point.
Spark plugs in.
What's up, Dans?
Oh, hang on. Where are you? Because I can't just sit in this car if he's
I'm here.
Right, you drive this shift.
Let's crush him. Make sure you got the right gun ready to jump out with.
Yeah, this is very PUBG, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't it?
Warzone.
So
Chase
like
him.
Warzone.
He's going into the circle.
This is such a Warzone car as well. I swear there's like a little buggy like this. Coming for your life, boy. Let's hunt him down in the desert. So I might lose my bearings a bit, but I'm pretty sure it's sort of up here. Cheers, wingnuts. Alright. Whoa! Oh. My bad.
That's it. That's the car gone, right? Do we know that's for a fact? Unless we get another car and ram it.
It's the car gone. Get out.
Can we salvage anything from it? Hang on, the wheels are ruined. Okay, right. But it's got ammo in it too. I don't think it's anything we need. Unless you want spark plug and a battery for later. But
maybe.
Realistically,
right, let's go.
It's either that or it was going to be that.
Damn it, what?
Yeah, it's the third car we've trashed today. How crazy
it's
is
these
that?
mounds. This is the road he was running up, right? He was running up this road. At least he won't hear us coming.
Peter says using Discord in combat against the solo is cheating. There you go. Okay, right. He's gonna be, if I was him, he seemed like he was trying to get away for good. So I don't know if he's gonna stop and turn around, but he might.
Just keep going. We've been cheating for years. I didn't even know.
That is pretty mad. Playing for 12 years and I've pretty much been cheating the whole time.
I was cheating on Call of Duty.
Oh, yes.
Cheating on COD. I've cheated on a lot of games actually now I'm thinking about it. Rust.
Hang on. Did he not run up that mountain?
No, he ran up where we just ran.
Yeah, and then he ran up that mountain.
Did he?
But he didn't stop here. He went up another mountain.
Let's keep going then.
Oh god, now the tables have turned a little bit and it could be that we get shot.
Oh, I can't believe our Polaris. It's so sad.
People are saying that we could put the extra wheels on and try and flip it, but if you were here earlier, we had the exact same problem. Okay, right. I also, to be honest with you, don't mind running. I drove all day yesterday on DayZ.
If we spent 10 minutes or 20 minutes trying to fix that car up right now, then this guy is definitely going to get away.
Chicken.
Chicken in the road. There, that's where he will be.
Oh. What is that? What's the big dome? There's the massive walled compound down there.
I don't know.
Down to the left. Are you sure? Because that caught my eye. I would have definitely gone here instead.
You wouldn't go tech building. Tech's easy to defend.
No, I don't think he's expecting us to siege him. Hang on, let me have a look at this. This is a walled city with a city printed on the wall. That probably doesn't make any sense, but when you see it, it will. How big is the map? I don't know if Digo's still about. How big is it?
It feels like a decent size. Not too big. There's definitely plenty of cars. Maybe if we had to run everywhere, maybe it would feel big, but then most DayZ maps are fairly big.
How weird is that? It's like a movie set. It's a movie set.
Is it? Oh, no way.
Do we want to go back, now that the chase is over, do we want to go back and try and flip the car with all sorts of methods just for 10 minutes, or do you want to just give up on it completely? We do have spare wheels. And this guy,
putting new wheels on is not going to change anything, but we can try.
Well, but what I'm saying is, if we've managed to flip it, we have new wheels. So, like, it's the flipping that would be the...
Oh, I see, yeah.
Once we've flipped it, we're good. If we can flip it.
Let's give it a go.
Look at how much barrenness there is.
It does feel quite barren once you're walking.
More barrenness than Lord Sugar's mate. Very niche joke there, which some people will get. Okay, right. I see the car. Hang on, the guy in the hood's driving it.
Yeah, I see the car. So, actually, there is actually a real possibility to get this car back on its feet. Which would be, we can just push it off that cliff and hope it lands on its feet.
Worth a try.
That could definitely work. If we're lucky. Yeah, California.
One thing I'm definitely not a big fan of is like look to your right, visible nothingness, knowing you have to run it.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
you can see how far away that is, and there's nothing between here and there. So this car might be quite necessary on here.
I need a Tundra. I've just looking around now. I've just realised I need a rifle.
Well, if we can get that guy or another guy. We've met what 2 people today properly.
Everyone's
They both
had one.
tons.
Cats Sense Ghosts. Thank you for the tier 2 membership. Cats Sense Ghosts. They
Thank
do,
you,
don't
Cat.
they? I'd say it's a medium to big
Why did
sized
you look
map.
at Cat funny? Yeah, I don't know the dimensions.
So how did we park it? Remind me how we left it.
Not like that. Not like that. Don't even have to flip it.
Is it bugged out on the rocks?
Well, hang on. All you got to do now, surely, is just.
Hello?
I don't think. You think someone came and flipped it first?
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Pop that for that.
Pop the wheels back on.
That for that.
Oh,
Ow.
watch out, mate. You just ran yourself over a little bit.
Easy as that.
Is it really
Did I take
good?
it in?
We've got the old white wheels back on.
Why do I have a? Do I hold on to this for the bumps? Is that what my handlebar is?
Yeah, you squeeze that when you get scared. Those handlebars. Okay. Fine. Oh no
Let's
no
do
no.
it.
Okay. The radiator is damaged. Bad.
I think we
Red.
need to drive to the nearest town. Oh, is it drivable? Check that.
I think it will drive, but it's going to smoke to turn it on. That's my guess. So we've got to be
Well,
decisive.
about 30 seconds ago, we didn't have a car, so whatever happens to it.
Should we
it's
take it to
fine.
the movie set? They might have another car.
Yeah, go on then.
But if they don't, it's a long walk back.
Well, what's the alternative? Drive it back toward.
Oh.
Oh dear.
You put the things back in, yeah?
Yeah.
Spark
Let me have a
plug.
look. Oh, I'm in the
What you doing? Oh, get out.
stuck in the car.
Your ass is in my face.
So.
What's
do
the
we have any
problem?
spare part? Radiator is ruined. Is the problem?
Even though it has
Which is
water.
game over. Yeah.
We need a radiator.
Yeah.
Did you bring one?
Didn't bring a spare radiator, no. We might as well
Damn.
walk to the movie set then.
Car. What's that over there? It's an ambulance.
Hopefully another car.
It's an ambulance. There's an industrial over that way. I reckon movie
Okay.
set.
Industrial is good for a radiator though.
Or the ranch had loads of barns. Could that have radiators?
I don't know, maybe. I guess we have to go one way or the other. Movie set's interesting and it might...
Spark
Have
plug's
industrial.
ruined, that's the problem.
Ah.
This car's dead. Dead.
Dead.
Alright, so we're walking
So are you
in.
tracking that? Like, do you know what the movie set is or where it is? Now we're on foot.
Hmm.
I want to be a bit more calculated with where we're going because I want to minimize this.
So we were going to Blackjack Valley, which we could still. Yeah, the movie set's called Banning's Beach, I think. No, wait. Because we ran this way. Oh, we're very close to Avalon. Jesus, we do.
Aiming at that thing in the horizon. I'll be honest with you, circling back to Avalon for a lift might be... Oh!
What?
I'll show you something in a second.
So we were here in this military base, chased the guy up here somewhere. Must be Banning's Beach.
This could be good advice. If you give me that map, and then I'm gonna open it, but then you look at the map.
Oh yeah. Oil rig.
I think
shipwreck.
I was gonna say it's got slightly
Reef.
different stuff. It's focusing on the main bits.
Nice.
So,
Basically, we want to go to the closest town, which could be Blackjack Valley. It's just over that hill you were on. Good morning, Mackay. Troy, RX7.
Damn boys, almost 2 years.
Almost 2 years, 22 months of memberships tier 2. Thank you, Troy.
Matt back, I can't carry that. Thank you, Troy.
What do you reckon, Blackjack Valley?
Blackjack Valley, or it's double back to Avalon for a car, but there might be cars at Blackjack Valley. I just know there seem to be loads of car spawns back there, but let's go Blackjack Valley, look for a car, go from there.
Yeah. I reckon our best bet to get a vehicle will be ahead of us now because everyone's joined the server. Would have taken the cars out on the town for a drive.
Okay.
Good morning, Morgan.
We do play the server. Driving is even harder than normal.
It's the divots, man. And these, no, listen. These cars, they flip. It's the shape of them, right? They flip over easily. It's funny because we're on an epic. Felt epic. We're gonna chase this guy, and then the car just rolls over like a bug. They're like beetles. It's stuck on their back. I'm hoping over this ridge, Blackjack Valley. Which in my head, I'm picturing as like a shanty town where gambling happens, like almost like a Fallout-esque town. There it is. Rolled over. You drove it off a cliff. Mate, if we're gonna get a radiator, it's there. That is a perfect place.
Or even just a full-on car.
Look at that. Industrial revolution sort of must have began here.
You have to be careful about drink as well. I guess we've got enough saved up.
Yeah, luckily we've been drinking some stuff. I've got two bottles of water for us.
Nice. Nice. Need a spark plug too. Well, the vehicles we found so far, I think every vehicle I found so far, has been fully kitted except for water in the radiator. So I think we have got a pretty good chance of just finding another one of them. But either way, we might just find the bits for our old car. Go back for it.
Look at this place. To be fair, there's some really good points of interest so far. Like places where we've seen and been like, I really want to go there and look around. Look, even, what's that there? That's a radio tower. I want to go and see that movie set. When we
There's
have
a
a car.
military base up to the right of this.
Military
Looks
base
like
up
a
there.
sniper's dream.
Yeah, look at us running in this open. It looks like a dried lake.
Definitely looks very flat.
She's got the pigs, the pig meat. There it is. Not entirely sure what it is yet. It's fortified.
It's a sandbagged walled compound. Not in a very strategical position.
Does look like a map,
going on
like a PvP map, like a COD map. Some sort of big arena.
Let's have a look.
You know, it reminds me of looking at it from the outside when we did hide and seek video, where we invited people in, hunted them down in the dark.
That was really fun, actually.
Looks like the Burning Man festival.
Yeah, this is like a dried lake, right? Look at the floor. It's got like cracks in it or like dry mud or something.
Yeah,
Zombies on the right.
that's cool texture. Military zombies. So maybe the loot's good. Let's have a rummage.
I might go up and try and just headshot all the zombies. And loot.
I've gone that tactical t-shirt. It's got loads of storage. And it's cold. It's cool. And it's camo. Pristine PU scope.
Actually, there isn't that many zombies. They're only outside. They've got some little wooden sort of training paintball looking buildings. You'll see them as you go around. It reminds me of a few old COD maps.
Yeah, wood. I've got one here. Wood building. It's like this must be some sort of. Got a tactical t-shirt here for you.
Is that gonna be too warm still?
No. It's like the best thing you could get. Picked it up.
Okay, this is me shooting. Oh, that jam. That's interesting. I think I've got a weapon repair kit.
This is a fun place. So
Is it over here? Oh, hang on. Hang
What?
on.
What?
There's a dead zombie
Wait, what?
in a place that I'm pretty sure you've not been to.
I've not killed any zombies, so no.
There's a dead zombie here.
Oh, that's so weird. You sprinting?
I'm sprinting back to the construction building we started in because I was going to get high ground.
Okay.
Interesting.
Oh, mate, big boy M16.
We've got company.
Mag.
Okay, repair this. Here we go. Close quarter training area. It's about to get very close quarters.
About to do some training.
Yeah. It's gonna get... There's someone has to be with us in this compound, right?
Maybe the smart thing to do would be to leave the compound. You go up the hill or something.
Well, that's sort of what I was trying to achieve with this, but I shot a silenced gun. So there's every chance now that this person's like, right, they know now there's someone else here.
Everyone knows.
Which means they're either going to escape or sit tight in a building. It's
What-
well worth looting, though.
What do we learn in our training?
I don't know. I was ill that day.
It's also not industrial loot like I thought it was going to be. It's military. Which is good too, but in a different way.
Are you continuing to loot as normal?
No, well, I will do, but I've just loaded up a mag. Gunshot up the hill maybe at you? That's from up the hill.
Yeah. Yeah. I know who it is and I know where it is. It's in the Livonia Tower.
Okay, okay. Do you what's the best thing I
Oh
can
my
do?
god, I nearly took his head off. That would
Really?
have been incredible. He's in the Livonia Tower up the hill. I've literally shot through his window next to his head. He's fighting zombies. I kind of want to push him, you know?
Should we? Let's do it.
He's,
Now or never.
He's scrambling around fighting zombies up there. He'll
I'm
probably
pushing.
poke his head back in a minute.
I'm going to push him.
The scope you want.
It's going to be quite hard to get close to him.
Is that at you?
No,
Okay,
I don't know what he's doing. Is he baiting us?
No, no, he's getting swarmed by zombies.
The view from that tower is insane.
He will be the guy who killed the zombie.
Have you got a view? Because I'm very vulnerable.
On him,
Yeah.
sort of. I'll be a little bit slower and just overwatch. Oh, that in another world, that bullet would have gone 1 foot to the left, took his head off. I think he's going to do a runner. But at least if we can get up there, on this map, you can't really do a runner. Also, where are you?
I'm, don't know if I should say.
Oh, he's shooting at me!
No, really?
He's shooting at me. How close are you to fighting this guy? I think he was behind the right Quonset.
Okay.
I'm in the open here being shot at, but I think he's fumbled and ran away. But he was behind that right Quonset of the two, shooting down at me. And then I'm guessing he's running right. He's going to poke one of these tops. I might shoot over here, yeah?
Yep.
There you go. Having no cover feels so dodgy.
Where's this guy?
They always run. I'm gonna be coming up the mountain.
Wait, where could he have gone? Why would he run?
Coward again.
Now I might get
Pushing people in
clobbered.
the middle of a desert. I'll be in one of these like divots, the sandy bank divots. It's the only place he can be. He's hiding. Or he's ran away through the desert.
He went back in his tower. Didn't check it. Is that you? I think I'm on your
Where's
left.
me?
Are you up or past the
Hang
road?
on. I'm up past the road. Yeah. Is that you?
Yeah.
I mean, he can't go to many places. He can only have retraced our
The rock's
steps
up ahead of
here.
us. The
What,
rock's
looking
up ahead of
back at
us. Yeah.
Which rock?
The obvious one he'd be up behind. It's hard to describe. There he goes. Look, he's running. He's running.
Yeah, one of us has just clocked
He's
him in the
he's
back
still
of the head.
alive. Yes! Yes, George!
Nice.
Bastard! Get crumbled. That was a satisfying kill.
Coward rat.
Absolute rat. Desert, dirty, vile rat. Stinky, rabid rat. Dead.
Would have been annoying if another one got away.
Cowards, man. Cowards. Nice try, though. Good effort. Is he definitely dead, yeah?
Yeah, he's dead. Well, that first shot, he tanked it, going on running. Must have hit him in like the arm or something.
Here he is. Here he is.
It was him too, because the only description I had of him was very beige.
SKS. Is that it? I was hoping for a Tundra.
No, he would have dropped. Surely he'd
SKS. Plate, though.
You take whatever you need. I need 308s, big time.
That's my vest I've dropped, so don't rummage it.
He's got a spark plug. That's kind of interesting. Either saving up or running back to a vehicle.
We'll take it.
M16.
Oh, dear, oh dear.
He's got M16 mag in his pocket. I'll make that into one of those.
There's 308s there in that DMR mag.
Okay.
He's got a suppressor on his M16 you should take.
I've got a weapon repair kit in my pot.
Do you want his
Sweet.
dropping a shotgun actually?
I think I'm going to drop my deagle because I'm just never going to use it.
He's got a
Compass.
rangefinder.
We're going to get attacked by a wolf in a second. Or if we don't, it's almost even more of a worry. Right, you said there's
Okay, yes.
308s in a DMR mag. Where's the DMR mag?
In the vest here. Mate, you really got
Just
to
check
push
these-
these guys, didn't you, to catch them?
Battery for rangefinder. Yeah, you really do. They start the fight and then they just off.
Cat Sense Ghosts gifting out 5 memberships. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate that. 5 new members.
Right, let me deagle these wolves.
Okay.
Thank you, cats.
Cheers, cats. I have a canteen slot. Where's that? Yes.
Where are you, wolf?
Yes, yes, yes. 10 round mags. 20 round mag. Got him.
Got him.
Absolutely got him. We can have a kazoo. We got cats gifted out. We got the kill. It's a new map. It's Friday. Let's have a kazoo.
Pair my pants. I should have worn his pants, to be honest. I might go back for them.
Oh, I dropped your t-shirt. Did you get it?
No. Good thing I'm back over here.
Dropped the t-shirt I brought for you somewhere.
I think I can see it there. Take it. That's... Alright.
I need food.
Nice.
You got food?
Yeah, tell you what, let's go sit under a tree. I'll be back in a second and you can eat some food. Where's a safe little tree to sit?
Probably Livonia Tower.
Really? I meant like a completely random tree. Wait, just for a minute.
Okay.
Just
Good
go in the
morning, Jay
shrubbery.
Church. Cat says you're welcome, guys. Thank you. Do you have a
Right,
Mark
there's a
II?
tactical bacon there. Not deliberately. I do have one there.
Oh. Cheers.
I want it.
Alright, I'll eat
Right,
this
I'm
food.
back in a second. Food there. Back in a second.
Okay, nice. I've leveled up. SKS. It's not the sniper I wanted, but it's better than a Longhorn, I think. Yeah, it's definitely better than a Longhorn, right? Zeroing. Put it on 200. Hide in this bush. Oh. That felt good. I probably don't need a Longhorn, actually. I'm going to drop a Longhorn. It's taking up space. I'm going to drop George some 308s. 308s. I'm going to drop Vicar ammo because I'm not going to use it. I can George a little pile of loot. But yeah, happy Friday, everybody. 60 M16 though with a 40 round mag. I'm not a fan of the M16 that much, but it's solid. It's definitely a solid weapon. I can spam it with a 40 round mag, and I've got a 20. Got 20 there. Let's got 2 10s there. Probably don't need that many, do I? Need to load up. I have 110, 120, 140. Oh yeah, the bacon. I'll get some bacon. Don't worry about that. Put my ammo in my pouches. The plate carrier, I can patch this up. Oh, that feels good. Dropped attack back. He did. He did. Oh, I've got 2 20s? Maybe I don't need a 10. Too much. Keep the 9x19 for the pistol in the holster. Again, I didn't know I picked up a pistol. It's empty. So don't worry about it. Got a backup PU for some reason. Okay, I see some food. Tacky backy. Wacky backy. 556. 556. So I actually don't have. I got a fair few amount of bullets. Open this bad boy up. Good morning, Fifth. The scope from the Longhorn. I mean, it's pristine. I don't need it, but maybe George wants it. Oh, what's this? Server restart. I'm swimming. Okay. There's no... So we didn't get any parts to fix the car. We didn't get a new car, but we did get some new weapons. And we killed a guy that's been tracking us. Pretty good guy. So not too bad all in all. We're going to rejoin the server. Holster the Deagle. I don't have the Deagle. I think George has it. Some fantastic revenge because he ruined our car, that guy. I don't actually know if it's the same guy or not. I'm not sure. But if it's the guy that ran away earlier who got our car ruined, oh, he had it coming. Statistics are a cool feature. I never look at them. I don't know if they're real half the time. Who's going to win F1 this year? Obviously, McLaren's going to win. Who's going to win the Drivers' Championship, though? I don't know. You would think it would have been Lando, but Piastri's doing pretty good, right? I'm about a weekend behind, though, at the moment.
Oh.
Good timing. Just rejoining.
Okay. Map's called Avalon.
Avalon! It is based in California. And it's more specifically the Catalina Islands. Alright, I've dropped some stuff on the floor for you.
Okay.
Ammo and stuff. Take what you want. And I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna eat this quick. Alright. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. I'll get some coffee.
Okay. While John's getting coffee, everybody, where in the world are you watching from? Oh, hang on, my game's crashed. Where in the world are you watching from? We're in California today. I would imagine anyone from real life California is asleep. But maybe we've got some people waking up on the East Coast. Maybe we've got some early risers or some late sleepers. Here you go. Italy, my attic. I've said before, Benny, I'm in my attic. So you must be in the room with me. New Zealand, Yorkshire, Sweden. Oh, you could be in John's attic. Maybe you were in John's attic. San Diego, Somerset, Finland, Georgia, Australia, New South Wales, Amsterdam, Sierra Leone, Maine, Sunny Preston, Doncaster. Probably the first time the words Sunny and Preston have been next to each other. Australia, PNW, Early Riser in Texas, the Shire, Midlands, Michigan, Denmark, Derby, Essex, Greece, Oregon, sunny Brighton, Belgium, Baltimore, Sweden, Australia, Maine, New Zealand, Belgium, Estonia, Queensland, Texas, Alaska, Latvia, Melbourne, New York City, Thailand. Pat Leading Fox Jr. Thank you very much for the membership. Tyler's getting ready for work at 4 a.m. Right, here I am. Here I am. Yorkshire, Cumbria, Yorkshire. Hang on. The Yorkshire Massive have just turned up in the chat. Right, take that. I wonder why DayZ wouldn't just automatically stack ammo. Right, take that. Tennessee, Portugal. Well, wherever you're from, you're all very welcome. Do it for Yorkshire. Load this up. When's the Yorkshire DayZ map? Droylsden. Florida. Okay, the Florida Massive entering the building. Leeds, Premier League we come. Yes, Joshua, I am looking forward to seeing you get relegated next year too. Any good advice for DayZ newbie? My advice is always just play, learn from your mistakes. And that's coming from a Crystal Palace fan, so it's going to hurt even more. Okay, right. I think we're good. Maybe I will load my Mark II. That goes there, that goes there, goes there. Mag out. But yeah, if you're new to DayZ, that's exciting. If I could go back, okay, here's a question. If you could go back and play any game for the first time, what would it be? Like you can't remember it. Or a movie, you watch a movie for the first time. Like either would it be like Fallout, Oblivion, play it for the first time, not knowing what to expect, or a movie with a twist, if you could watch it back without knowing what the twist is going to be. New Vegas, Skyrim, they were the first two that I thought of. DayZ Mod would be fun. Half-Life 2. I do feel like sometimes there is like, when you play DayZ for over a decade, you almost become too much of a nerd, and then the little details are lost on you. Whereas when you play it for the first time, you get blown away by all the little things. Welcome in, Stocky. Pulp Fiction, Final Fantasy, Half-Life 2, Red Dead Redemption 2, Fallout, watch Grease, Interstellar, Fallout 4, Bloodborne. What if there was a boredom symbol beside your health on the Yorkshire map, and tea and cricket increases it?
I'm just eating some chicken bites, but
Fair enough.
I've just been sent something, an image from something on the server, and it has our logo on it.
Ooh.
Mate, I had no idea. But somewhere, we got to find it. It's a Something with a logo, Freshborn's logo. What I'll do is I'll put it in the Discord general chat, so you guys can try and you can detective figure out what it is, where it could be.
Yeah, chuck it in general chat.
Let me just download it. That's a bit fun, isn't it? I didn't know that. So this is going to go in general chat. So make sure you're in the Discord. There's a link in the chat if you want to join the Discord. Okay.
That's the location of the cult.
Yeah, there's
It's
some
a
clues
cult.
there.
Well, hang on. Do you know anything about that? Have you cropped it, or do you know what the full image is?
No, that's what I got sent.
Because it looks like it looks like the seat of a vehicle or a suitcase.
That's the two things I thought.
Interesting. It's hard to find that then, because we have to check every vehicle's interior seats, and then maybe I'm imagining like a golf cart with a suitcase on the back, and the suitcase on the back has the logo on it, maybe. But if you're not in the Discord and you can't be bothered to join, it's basically a brown fabric zoomed in image of something with our logo, and also the California state logo, I'm guessing, or the California.
Yeah, it looks like brown leather, some sort of there's a Freshborn sticker on a brown leather thing.
Oh, if it was a backpack you could wear, that would be even cooler.
Backpack, yeah, maybe.
Do you want to have a look back over this compound?
Robo John.
Oh, really? Okay, I can fix that.
Suitcase at an airport. Maybe, yeah. Let's try and find it.
There you go. Shout out to Digo Sang, because we didn't know that was in there.
We had no idea. It's very kind. But Freshborn's Easter egg in. It's you.
So, how close are we to Avalon? So, what I'm saying is, how likely is it that someone's going to be here? The server's full, I will say that much. 60 people full. So, the spread of people.
We're not close. We're not that close. We're not that close.
Okay, but then we did find someone here, but he was clearly a geared.
He'd been looting, he'd geared, he'd been exploring. Oh, have you got epoxy?
Yeah. Zombies seem pretty chill. Morning, Hound. Happy Friday. There's your epoxy there. Guess I'm gonna go and overlook the lower compound. Welcome in, Sinjax.
Thank you. Have a look. Yeah. Yeah, wineries, right? Catalina wine mixer. Step Brothers. That's what I think of when I think of Catalina. That's all I know about Catalina. Catalina wine mixer. Good morning, guys. Welcome in if you just joined. Happy Friday. We're almost at the weekend. Good luck tomorrow, Eagles.
Like Eagles.
Yeah, good luck. Must be some sort of bird event happening somewhere.
Yeah.
You got no food and you should order a bunch of a brunch for delivery. We're gonna order. It's Friday. You treat yourself. We got here 30 round C-Mag and a box of 308s. That's some good loot right there. 308s are all yours.
Yeah, I'll grab them. Pouches there if you've not got pouches.
Night vision head strap.
Where's the 308s?
Yeah.
Nice.
Do you think we'll need night vision?
I've got a head strap. Oh, do I? Yeah, I've got a head strap. I know you're in here. You're friendly.
Yeah. I've got a grenade. That guy had a grenade.
That was sweaty. It's a sniper stream. It actually looks really strange when you look down at that compound. Damn. He shot at me from here. Oh, interesting little find here.
What you got?
So I've got an S-Val with a mag.
Damn it.
Well, you can have that.
I don't want
I'll
it.
get the MP5. You sure you
No,
don't want it?
100% I don't like it.
Right, I'm going to take it. Which means that MP5 is... goes
No,
down.
I'm M16 dark. I'm pretty committed to it. MP5 mag here, but you're dropping it, yeah?
Yep, so now I need number 39 and the
Dropped.
commands, which annoyingly
I dropped loads
no,
of
I
that.
had earlier.
Yeah.
Well, that's life. I've got enough. I've got enough. Drop that, drop that, drop that.
Oh,
drop that.
JT says, seeing as you're big NFL fans, I was wondering what you thought of night one of the NFL draft for your teams. Yeah, it's a good question. You were
I was
very...
pleasantly surprised.
You surprised because, well, your team, mate, the draft. I like drafts because they got long necks, but night one of the NFL, which is obviously the NASA Football League, is good.
Yeah.
They drafted in some people, and those people were doing like loads of stuff, so it should be good.
My team got some big picks. We got a big sort of bossy quarterback in. Can't remember his name, and I think we got a good chance of winning some matches this year with him in. Also, another guy, very good kicker. Do you have a battery spare?
Sort of. What do you need it for? Yeah, I do. Gary Baker. He did make the cut. Yeah, he did. He definitely did. Okay, 2 seconds. You Overwatch.
Good morning. Yeah, the NFL draft. We don't do drafts over here, but I'm pretty sure the draft is when. How does it work? So all the teams are there, and then there's a bunch of rookies. How does it work? And then like rookies that come up from college teams, and then all the big teams go round and they pick one each. Is that it?
Are you actually trying to work out what it is?
Is that just basketball? Well, I'm vaguely familiar with a basketball draft, but I'm guessing NFL.
I think they all
works the
line
same.
up and then they flip a coin who picks first, and then they one at a time. They take turns and they pick. They go, right, I'll have Steve, and then the next guy goes, I'll have Dave, and then you've got a team together, something like that.
All right, let's go.
Are we going back down to finish what we started?
Rookie's a free agent. Not back in there. I can't bother to go in there. Let's just go somewhere completely new.
Somewhere new.
Somewhere new, somewhere to fight people. Airfield that we went to.
Well, we are.
So you do well at college, and then you get like you get handpicked to become part of the draft, I guess, and then you get picked.
You want to go to a big ranch?
You can do on foot. I'm wary of going too far away now.
go to a town, try and get a vehicle, or go to the next airfield on foot. Just go, just commit. There's honestly not that many towns. Probably go to the next big airfield. Should be north. So from here, up and over, go to Blackjack Mountain top, and then down to the airfield. It's not too far. I say that. Could be very far in real life. Top of the mountain is the winery.
Was this map bigger than Chinaris? We never got an
going
answer
up
to
there.
that. Is the map good? What's the player interactions like? So we're on a full 60-person server, so judge it for yourself. Loads of interactions near the spawn town. Further out you get, it gets really sort of barren. And it all depends where you go, I guess. Like any map. You go in the middle of nowhere, probably won't bump into that many people. If you go to the hot spots, there's 60 players, so they've got to be somewhere.
60 players, there's a lot of vehicles that work, so I'm half expecting to see a dune buggy ramp over our heads any minute. That could actually happen. Which is quite fun.
Also, that's a good question, Noisy. I'm interested in this draft now. If you get picked for a team and you don't want to be on that team, can you go, no thank you? Because imagine you're like the best rookie in the college thing and you live in Florida, and then the first pick is like, I don't know, Maine. The Maine Monkeys. Do you have to go live in Maine and play for Maine, or do you have a choice?
Well, surely they go, Maine goes, right, we'll give you 20 grand to kick a ball.
Yeah, but it's done like a draft. So, like, usually on a draft, you pick. You get first pick, you get the best player. Like, imagine if that player doesn't want to play for you.
Surely it's like, Maine goes, I'll give you 20 quid to play on my team. And then New York goes, I'll give you 30 quid.
That's not a draft. That's just a bidding. I don't know. It's quite interesting. We don't have any of that here in like any of our sports, but it's interesting.
We're not trolling now, I promise. We're not trolling now.
I'm asking real questions now. I'm asking real questions. Most of the picks are already negotiated and decided before the pub. Oh, so it's not a surprise to anyone.
There's no choice. That's
choice
mad.
I've always thought that with any sports person, but I particularly think of footballers. Like, the idea that like your job can change so drastically that it's like, oh, I play for Man United, and then Man United don't want you anymore, and then, oh, we've sold you to Real Madrid. You're going to go live in Madrid now, and your entire family just have to uproot and leave to go to Spain, and then the next year it's like, oh yeah, we've sold you to a team in Bulgaria. Oh, okay. Obviously you have a say in that, but like you only have so much of a say in it. I just find that interesting.
Yes, it's worth the big bucks. That's why they get paid the big bucks.
Yeah.
But yeah, the main monkeys, I think they're going to do quite good this year.
It's like that with the main characters. That'd be kind of...
This guy's brutal.
Gonna shoot, yeah.
So if you look over the back,
there's a compound over there.
Some interesting locations. There's a flat like rock. I don't know how else to describe it. That is a... Is it the airfield? Might be the airfield. Is it the airfield? That's the aeroplanes.
The worst team from the previous season gets the first pick in the draft. That seems backwards. Surely...
Surely they're just going to pick the best player.
And then the best player's got to go to the worst team, but I guess that balances it, right? If the best team get the best player, they're obviously going to go into the next season and then be the best team again.
This
So
sounds.
maybe it just balances it out.
This sounds made up. Is this real?
Yeah, yeah.
What? So every year, the teams are just completely random. Every single
No.
team.
So they have a solid team. It's the
If they want to change
players
one.
from the college teams.
Oh.
The rookies get drafted, or free agents, so anyone without a team. They go into like this draft thing.
It's a
Apparently
nice
one
house.
year, someone sulked until they got traded. Fair enough. Right, where we going?
Like they would, like they would put in like 5% effort, like just limp
Yeah.
throats.
Like, oh no, I've dropped it again.
Sorry.
So bad. Maybe you should trade me. So bad.
Who would want that guy?
But then like, he's not really showcasing himself.
Limp Larry. I'm heading up to the top of this hill. It had airplanes on. Old airplanes, have leather seats. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It didn't seem like it was associated with travel, like it was like a travel stamped. So it could be a suitcase. Yeah, good. Rick, welcome back.
How far is that?
I mean, if I had a bathroom a rangefinder, I could actually start telling you, then we could start working it out.
I can tell you.
You got one?
Yeah. It's 900 top of that hill.
Imagine living down there. That's kind of cozy, kind of creepy. It's a little bit Hills Have Eyes.
Sorry, well,
This
how's he
whole place.
driving out of there?
Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he just lives there and eats. I don't know.
It's nice and
Slipper.
shaded. It's got a bit of shade. Just a little getaway. Let's check it out. One thing this game is missing, potentially, is like you don't go somewhere and then there's any lore or story or in DayZ. You can imagine if he was in there, an NPC. He starts to cross the old man.
Yeah, and he says, "Oh, can you kill these giant rats that are on my land, and I'll give you some gold coins."
Or he's just like on his deathbed and he's like, kill me. And you could just
Like Red Dead Redemption, yeah. Would be cool.
and then he would
But
just
that might be what
respawn.
roleplay servers like.
What do you think? A guy just lays in there all day and he's like, kill me.
Well,
to everyone that shows up.
Maybe.
Oh,
Check your
nice.
shoes.
Check my shoes. Oh, damaged.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, he's got a nice little setup here. A couple of caravans. In fact, I can probably improve his setup. There you go. Some of the park
Nice.
out the sun. Well, let's see what's up here.
Cali is beautiful out in the hills, but lots of scary places. What sort of scary places are out in the hills in California? It looks really nice. Like I could take a screenshot of you right now, and it would look really cool. My only thing is the barrenness and the running.
There is barrenness, but you can, for the most part, you can usually see somewhere interesting from each point.
Yeah, but then that's kind of a weird mechanic where it's like you're just approaching a hotspot, and you might get shot on the way by the person there. But at least it means that anyone, like, you know, when sometimes on a really woodlandy map, people can disappear into the woods.
Yeah.
On here, you could have some chases, basically, like we did earlier.
The whole state is scary.
I didn't know that California. Oh, like mountain lions. or backpackers go missing. Scary people.
Scary people. Who's from California?
I think I've seen some
Raise your
documentaries
hand.
of cults in California caves, maybe.
California. Guessing there's a lot of homeless in California. Pretty sure. There's probably a lot of drugs. Just, oh, I'm hoping for a car.
There's a shovel on the backpack. Block bullets. To be honest with you, I've not got a clue. It'd be cool if it did.
Try
Hello,
me.
coinage.
Joking. You got a pistol? It won't. Have you got a pistol?
Mark 2.
Go on
No,
then,
I
let's
don't
test
wanna-
it.
But I don't basically have to go downhill because I can shoot in the back. Ready? Well, don't move.
What? Oh,
Here it comes.
nah, of course it doesn't.
No.
Nope. Good to know though.
There's your answer.
Would have been really cool. Imagine running away.
Well, hang on. Should I try? That was only 22. Should I try 308?
Why don't we try that later when you've forgotten about it? Oh, look at this place. Now this got some lore to it. How do we get in? How do we break in?
I don't know.
Over the
Morgan.
rocks? Genuinely, you have to like parkour in.
The NFL salary cap system sets a limit on how much each team can spend on player salaries combined. George, would you ever see a rule with European football?
And salary limits. Well, there's loads of stuff happening about trying to make it fairer for expensive teams to be able to buy all the good players. I like the rule. It would never happen in football, but I quite like the rule that the best player goes to the worst team. The more that I think about it, because that spices up the next season. Problem is, I don't think that you guys have relegation, right? You've only got like a set 20 teams, so there's basically I won't bore you, but in the UK at least, being in the top league is so important financially. Oh, there's a car here that that people don't want to play fair, basically. There's a plane there, but there's in my head for a split second I thought there was a chance we could fly that plane.
Why?
Just because we're on a new map with fun vehicles, and I just thought maybe.
I think I would be unbelievably happy if you could
Do you
fly
remember
a
when we
plane.
went back and played DayZ mod, and we flew a plane?
Mate! Oh,
What?
it's not here. But we're close. It's a suitcase, guys. Who
What's
said?
that? I'm looking at it.
Where's the logo? Where's our logo? It's a different suitcase. It must be.
I'm looking at our logo right now.
What? We're seeing different things. I don't see our logo.
I see our logo.
Wow, I can't believe we
I
actually
think I
found
see-
it, but I don't
think
see
that's
it.
Amy's logo. And that's Sunday's logo.
There you go. Why don't I see our logo?
Maybe you see
Maybe I see a different texture.
different asset.
Yeah.
What, do you see other people's logos? Or just no logos?
I see a bunch of stuff.
What about this one here? Because I see the Eiffel Tower and a star on this one.
Where? Hang on. On this one, Eiffel's Tower and a star.
What about the one in there? I see our logo again.
No, I see everyone else's, but not ours.
Maybe it's just been added or something. I don't know.
Maybe it's fresh.
I wonder how rare that is, because we stumbled across that pretty easily in the end.
We did pretty good to find that. I didn't know we would
I'll tell
actually
you what, I'll
find it.
screenshot what I see and put it in the Discord.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, a fountain here. That's actually really good. Please do
Princess Gate, thank you for the Prime sub.
new buildings. Cheers, princess.
I like the vibe here.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Splash.
Okay, there's gonna be a photo if you want to see what it actually looks like.
Put it in the Discord.
It's in the Discord.
Next.
Mandy, hello Mandy, how you doing?
There you go.
Can you drive the yellow golf
Okay.
buggy? I don't think so. There's a bunch of really cool ambient vehicles, but some of them you can't drive. You can drive that if it's working. The door's open on that. Weird.
The car, I opened the car just to check it had all the bits.
Let's top this up.
See it again here, by the way. So it must just be, for whatever reason, I'm seeing it, you're not.
Yeah. I reckon if I relogged, it would work, but I can't be bothered to relog.
It's going good, Mandy.
Pretty sure. Nah. Imagine if you could, though. That'd be fun. Shoes. I'm gonna patch my
Okay,
boots.
we have a car which has completely changed our luck again. This will be the 4th car we've had today. Smashed the last 3.
Yeah. It's so good.
I think we take it down nice, smooth roads, and we get out of here. Oh, hang on, is it good?
Not really sure.
Used your tripwire claymore video outside my base this morning. Some guy came snooping at 5 AM to DoorDash me gear while I was sorting ammo. Thanks fellas. Handshake emoji.
There you go, brick by brick. The old claymore tripwire outside your base. I do like a claymore tripwire because you don't have to
Instant
do
death.
anything.
Instant destruction.
So yeah, love and chat from Brick.
Cheers, Brick. Thank you very much. Sounds fun.
Nah,
How much did it need?
needs it all, but because I got a cooking pot, I might as well just do a few of these, and it should be full within a minute or
Someone's
two.
full. One more and it's full. Could do a bit of fuel.
Hang on, check. Oh, what an idiot! I almost said check in the boot to put some in there earlier, but that's the old car. We had a jerry can full of gasoline in the other one.
So we're at. We're at
Right,
another
that's it.
runway, but we're not
This one definitely
at
seems
the
more
runway.
like a quiet, private runway sort of thing. Not a full-on airfield. Catalina Island Airport in the sky. Look at that. It's so easy to like overlook stuff like that. But that building is completely reskinned to fit in.
Oh, the
with-
workshop. Even that airport, yeah, that. I didn't go in there.
Oh, did I? Should go in there.
Yeah. Looks cool.
The little waiting room. Oh, there's a map of the map. Can I just say that, like, even just that
Details.
right there probably takes a lot of time to make.
Santa Catalina Island is what it's called. We should Google it.
This building I've never seen before. Nice.
Good little view.
There might be fuel somewhere here. Hang on. We talked about that. There was fuel back at the Livonia Tower, but I'm not going back there.
Surely there's going to be. There would be fuel at an airfield.
Fuel at an airfield. I agree. Let's get in the car and just drive around the airfield.
Let's
That there. Drop that
do
there.
it. Got a nice yellow and black one. I wouldn't even bother naming it because it's probably going to be on its roof in about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So let's have a look around. Lots of aeroplanes. I don't think you can fly them.
No, I agree. But
I wish.
you need to refuel airplanes there.
Let's go over to this bit.
It's not impossible that there'd be a little pump here.
Michaela King with a membership.
Michaela King. Thank you very much.
If there's any spare radiators, have a look.
I'm looking as in like I'm looking at the ones that are open.
Yeah, yeah. That
No.
just wouldn't get fuel, would it? That big canister. Why does that van look like a real car? And what's that rifle?
Got some Mo's in.
I'm gonna run these guys over. Okay, don't
Yep.
get out. There you go. There we go.
Right,
Get
I'll
that.
get out and have a look at that thing.
Maybe I should take a Mosin over at SKS for kills.
It's got some ammo in it. I've got a box of ammo here too.
Is the van real?
Van is not well. No. It's one of them
No.
ones that's you can open all the stuff, but you can't drive it. Which case, the Mosin ammo is there. I don't know if you want that.
I do want it. Grab it for me. Michaela King says, love watching your videos. We've been going through them from the start. DayZ is our favorite. Well, I'm going to first of all apologize for the early videos on the channel. They're pretty bad. But thank you very much.
Oh, we did have a PU, yeah. Thank you very much, Michaela.
So I got PU.
Food-wise, I don't have any food, and I'm red food. We need to hit a big... Oh, I have some food. We need to hit a big town.
Doesn't seem like there's many big towns. We might have to do plan a route. So
Okay.
I can't bring myself. I might put an SK in the boot or something.
Do it.
Map check. Airfield. Compound. I think this is very military. I think this place. There's a compound north of us.
Brick by brick.
Have a great stream, fellas. George, keep John safe. Make sure he wears his helmet and his seatbelt.
There you go, brick by brick. Thank you very, very much. I will. I love it how 1 week I'm the liability and then the next week it's you.
That's very cinematic when you stood next to that car.
But yeah, thank you very much, Brick.
Cheers, Brett. Yeah, I've got my helmet on. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. We want to go probably... I guess we just keep plowing to the end of the world.
Yeah, now we've got a car. Drive safe. We'll get there and we'll get back. Fogger, thank you very, very much. Welcome in. And thank you again, Brick. Bye, Brick.
Except we got one problem. The gate was blocked, so going to have to parkour down.
I can do that.
See where I'm facing now?
Yeah.
Roughly that way, sort of that towards that green tree.
Marilyn Monroe lived on this island. I've been to a Catalina island, but not in California. In the Dominican. Right, okay. Let's go.
It's rock and roll. What was I gonna do? I was gonna Google Santa Catalina Island.
IRL camping trip to Catalina for the new channel. Yeah, baby. Hang on, gotta be real careful here. That's a cliff, right? Oh, no.
Oh my god, it's a 1-to-1, George. It is bang on. Exactly the island.
So what's this then in real life? Look at that building ahead of us.
The big square
Like some sort of
place.
power
That?
plant looking thing.
Not even joking. It's not. That one's not on the map. This airport that we just went to is exactly where it is on the map in real life.
So maybe Marilyn Monroe went there when she flew in.
Possibly. We just
No
went
worries, McLovin.
where she went.
Maybe that was a suitcase with our logo on it.
Wow. Yeah, Andre, you were right. It's pretty accurate. So what was that we're looking at? Industrial.
Now, I don't necessarily want to go for it, right? But I can see the ocean.
Keep
over to
going.
the right.
Keep going. Follow this road.
Okay.
Ocean on your right. Roughly.
So we're on an island, so it makes sense.
And yeah, keep going. And I want to get to the end of the island alive, and then we'll spin it around because I think it's going to be gas. Head back to some of the
Well, the end of the
top
island, bear
spots.
in mind, it looks like the top left isn't even worked on yet. Like it's unfinished.
Why would you say that?
Playtest. Well, when I looked at the map, it just had nothing on it, no text, just empty roads.
Ah, well, it has buildings. I thought it didn't have a name because it was secret. Like a...
Oh, maybe. We'll test it. We're in a car. Am I following the main road, yeah?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't remember the roads from here, but...
RF1
Drop
games.
a thumbs up emoji, subscribe, click the bell icon. Best DayZ content on the tube.
There you go. RF, thank you very much.
Thank you, RF. Do drop a like and subscribe and drop a follow if you're enjoying the stream. Thank you very much. Cheers, RF. Thanks for the super chat.
Thank you. I do like a map with loads of vehicles. It's like, sometimes I complain about maps being open and not a lot there, but as long as it's got vehicles, that doesn't really matter.
When we're in a Polaris on the Catalina Island,
Like a holiday.
pretty epic. Pretty happy right now. Obviously, it's sad when they break.
Yeah, imagine doing this on foot. I guess that's the point. Oh, look at this.
yeah.
It's like a little scene set up. A police.
Oh, they
car
pulled
has
someone over.
If you could drive one of them, that would be cool.
We'd be laughing.
Oh,
It's
hang on. Has it
armor.
jumped to...
Loads of armor. Press vest, chest.
Food.
Honey,
I
do you
need
want to
that.
grab it?
Yeah, if you can.
Keep it running. We got honey, we got a police car. Your vest, you got a press vest.
I got a press vest, yep.
Okay.
Alright.
Go, go, go. Yeah, zombie outbreak obviously kicked in just as he pulled that guy over.
Yeah.
He's probably pulled over a zombie.
Let's go
Keep going.
coast.
Trap car. Where's the beach? It's going a bit of a weird way.
If it's a dead end, I'll turn around.
Might be going to...
It might just be a
We
road
need to go
down the
left.
beach. As in, go back and left, or do you think it might curve left? It might curve left.
Yeah, it might curve left. I think it's going to go to the
Like-
dead end town.
I like the idea of doing a coastal drive.
Yeah, the beach could be quite smooth. Little village.
Oh, it's a nice town. We'll loot this.
I really want to get another car, just in case something bad happens.
Well, this would be the sort of place we'd get it. Might just play it boringly safe and park here.
Okay,
Right.
get out.
And I will take the spark plug just in case.
I'm going to put a SK... Nah. I'm not. Gonna leave that somewhere else.
Right, now I need all the basic stuff like food. Food ready. This is nice. New houses on the beach, and they've got ammo. They've got loot in them. Very nice.
I'm heavy. I'd love to live on the beach like this. Like back door leads down to the beach.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Like,
These buildings look like Reforger buildings. Something about them being really shiny.
ew. The bath's full. So creepy about the bath being full.
Running riot. Well, that's when the apocalypse kicked in again. Right, someone run a bath.
Baked beans. I'm overheating. Get off me.
Oh, they've not added boats. As far as we've seen, I've not seen a boat all day.
Hey, the
boats would fit
water.
quite well. Unless they don't want people to speed run it.
A boat would be a bit overpowered. The map like this.
Depends what the end quest is, I suppose.
No car.
Nope. Not as far as I can see.
Okay, heading back.
Yeah.
Not too much loot, but it's worth a look.
I've got Mosin ammo for you. That's something.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did the sink have no taps? I don't know how it was before. Maybe they filled it up with a bucket. Right.
Chili kebabs.
Kebabs.
It's the sarcastic comments you two make that make your stream so entertaining. Thanks for the last 12 MDHS of entertainment, guys. Seems good. Fresh is 14 thumb. Fresh is 14 hype.
Chili kebabs. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate
Thank you, you legends. Thank you for the donation.
Yeah, thank you very much for being
a daily viewer, member of the community, and then also chucking a donation in. We appreciate you, Chili.
We really, really do. We really do. Thank you very much. Chili kebabs. All right.
Is there a place where new maps are announced when they come out? Yeah. This YouTube channel. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, turn your notifications on. No, there's not. There's not. If you're wondering how we find them, we're in the loop.
We've got our ears to the ground, I think that's what they say.
Yeah, my tongue's to the ground, and we just can taste them when they're coming. Taste them.
Yeah, but most often when someone just says in the Discord, oh yeah, there's a new map.
Yeah, mostly that. Getting a bit hound.
It's not Pakistan. California.
Okay, we're cruising. Surprised you haven't seen another car. We're quite in the middle of nowhere right now.
Like drive past. I saw one in the first town. At some point, if we die, I wouldn't even mind just hanging around that first town. Blasting
Yeah, it's going to be chaos. This is very lovely, isn't it?
Very nice.
Driving down the beachfront. Now Polaris. Oh, this is in real life. This would be like a dream come true. So it'd be lovely.
Yeah. Ooh.
It's a bit of a snaky road. That. Do you want to go cross country?
No.
No. Okay.
Well, just think of it. For what reason? We're just gonna roll the car and be walking. I'd shoot myself in the head, I think. Oh, I don't know direction-wise. We might want to refresh our memory.
Yeah, it's right.
Okay.
Follow the coast on your right. Can't go wrong.
The real life island is much more mountainous. Maybe they've toned it down so it's more playable.
Yeah. Pretty overgrown on the roads. I'm not gonna floor it. You can't peer pressure me.
If anyone saying floor it was not here for the previous 3 car wreckages we've had already today. We've wrecked 1 car within the first half hour. I slammed a Humvee into a cactus.
Oh, you forgot about the red. You forgot about the red one already.
Oh, okay. So 4. Hang on.
So we had it.
So hang on.
We had one. I toppled it. We had a red one. You smashed it up, fixing the.
But then
my
untoppled
problem.
it, so saved the white one. So then we drove the white one to the airfield, got a Humvee into the cactus, ruined it.
Yeah.
Got back in the white one, drove the white one and rolled it on a cliff and ruined the radiator. So this is our 4th vehicle. So yeah. That's why we're driving
4th vehicle, but 5th.
sensibly.
5th. Yeah, we've had 4 casualties. 5 casualties, I think.
I even ran a guy over by accident earlier. So, you know, it's difficult.
And this thing's very fast. And easy.
Oh,
Zombie
there's a
there.
player just standing there.
It's also just peaceful. Enjoy it. I crashed a few. And it's always when we
playtest.
go off road because there's loads of hidden divots and heli crash. Over there.
Katy Perry cut. I made that into a YouTube short. Maybe I'll post that this weekend. Heli crash. Yeah, we can do a heli crash.
This is not the new car physics though. No. That's in the next update, 1.28. Coming soon. I mean, it was weird driving. We drove the cars in the 1.2 update. They felt really weird. I wouldn't say it was better necessarily. I don't know.
Oh, I liked it. It felt more like
It's a bit more
I don't use
safe.
the word stable, but like yeah, a bit more like you could confidently drive them quicker. I haven't seen anything in a while.
Give it a minute.
Okay.
Well, actually, maybe not. I don't know. Like you said, it might not be finished. But if there's a road, there's a place.
Say hello to the peaceful rattlesnakes, scorpions, and black widow spiders. What animals are there in California? Imagine we were in California, in this sort of place, not necessarily Catalina Island, just California, in the wild. What animals could we expect to see? Rats. Bison on this island in real life. I would never have guessed that. Coyotes, bears, rattlesnakes. Mountain lions.
Yeah, to be fair, imagine walking what we just did.
I see a town.
So this should be Two Harbors, I think it's called.
Yeah,
It's a real town in Santa
looks nice.
Catalina.
Camel spiders. Jackrabbits. Looks unfinished. It needs a bunch more stuff. Well, we should clarify, this is a playtest. It is unfinished. It is unfinished. And we've also got in a car and we've gone to the most unfinished bit of the playtest. So blame us. Not
Keep
the
that,
map
keep,
for
yeah,
that.
keep that in mind when we're about to see everything we're about to see. We're explorers. We're pioneers. Okay, we like to see all the new stuff.
We've jumped in a car and we've gone to the furthest point away from the spawn. And at a certain point, I suspect it might go completely unfinished. But for now, there's still stuff.
Armadillos. Armadillos are pretty cool.
Tons of ants.
Ants. Such a random thing to have.
Do you guys know California used to be mostly a lake? I didn't know.
Welcome to Two Harbors.
I would not be surprised if we found another car here. Oh, this is
Loads
nice.
of hunting stuff. Look at these houses.
Let's just pull over, right? It's just loot.
All over. This looks like a pop in town. Before the apocalypse.
This looks a bit like a holiday camp.
Park at the shop. But yeah, that nice little space there for me. Yeah, this might be the nicest town yet.
Lots of zombies.
I'll just take the
Don't be surprised
just a
to bump
spot.
into someone. Because, like you said, cars could easily drive straight here. Especially if you get a map too.
Yeah, for sure. So many golf carts, man. Did they really drive this many golf carts here? Another gas mask.
I like this place. They've got Modelo on their umbrellas. That. There. That.
Get
I need-
slayed.
If you see a gas canister,
I've seen loads, but okay, I will keep an eye out. A surfboard. Hell yeah. Surfing.
bear
Pioneer.
trap. I'll put that in the car, right?
Can't wear that with a helmet, can you? What? A bear trap? Might as well bring it, yeah. We've got a Pioneer. Big backpack. My t-shirt's wrecked. Oh no. It's actually not that big of a problem on there. If anything, it helps with the coolage.
Yeah.
You're right, there's a lot of zombies. I'm gonna go to the beach.
Do it.
Oh, benches. We've got a sea chest. Volleyball. A volleyball net. Just laying these zombies. Good morning, Ray. Hello, welcome in. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday. You guys can play this map too this weekend if you want to.
Yeah, well,
It
to
is-
be clear as well, for the next month.
It's available for a month, yeah.
Playtest.
Divers supplies and snorkeling. And another map. Oil
That's a
rig,
nice building.
reef, shipwreck.
There's a
I mean, there
there's
must
a
be
Colt
boats.
AR-15 on this bench. Do you want that?
What?
It's like your M16, but better, I guess.
Colt AR-15. It's actually only semi-automatic with no sight on it. Might chuck it in the
I see the
river.
map.
So-
Oil rig. So yeah, you're right. There must be a boat.
Must be boats.
Well, how about this? How cool would it be if boats only spawned?
In the
In the
furthest port.
So you had to travel to then find the boat.
I mean, we're at Two Harbors.
Oh, before you chuck, have you chucked that already?
Maybe.
I was gonna
Why?
say, if you still got your field shovel, we could actually bury a sea chest. It'd be kind of fun, but it's gone now.
Do you want to? I mean, I didn't throw it very far.
Yeah, let's bury it on the beach. We never do that.
Should we bury a gun on the beach?
And then imagine a world in which we come back and we're like, do you remember when we buried that AR-15? Bury it like in this little tuft. Right. Put that there. Anything else you want to contribute to the time capsule?
I used to do this when I was a kid. I'd always find a Colt AR-15 on the beach, put it in a CJS, bury it.
Yeah.
Guess I'll leave a couple of bullets for it.
All right.
That's about it, I think. Witch's nose. And we'll bury it. Someone else to find.
Bury George in a box. Appreciate that, Crank.
Bury his head.
No one's finding that.
Hell no. Probably not even us.
Except for the fact it's mud and not sand.
That house looks cool over there.
Is it drivable?
What?
Where are you looking?
No, the house looks cool.
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. Maybe we drive over. I'm that lazy today.
So lazy. We're on holiday, man. Don't worry about it. It's just Uber everywhere. There wasn't another car, though. I didn't look at these like little motels.
I didn't do anything over to the right. Those houses at all. Right,
Like little holiday rooms. There's Mosin, more Mosin ammo.
It's me. Whatever. The Mosin ammo seems quite common. I got tons of 308s from the hunting places over on the beach.
Nice. SKS ammo. I mean, there is ammo and stuff in these
Was there a
apartments.
fuel tank? Gasoline. It's a good shout. We'll have a look.
Sewing kit, to be fair, that's quite good. Might use that. Plenty of loot, but we're pretty ahead of the curve. We literally were on at 8 o'clock this morning. The server came out, went live at 8 o'clock. Glasses.
That's how sad we are.
Sorry? Yeah, it is.
Waking up 8 a.m. as the new map came out. It's like going to a midnight launch, but first thing in the morning.
Vitamins. Sorry, vitamins. I got some food. We needed food. Put the food in the pot for later.
You woke up at 6 to watch us play it.
Fair play.
Fair enough.
Nerd.
Got us beat.
A leather
So
sewing
did you
kit.
go to the cool building around the coast?
No, I was looting some of these apartments. They have loot. Sewing kit. I'm by the car.
Yeah. I'm at the
Going
car
back to
now.
the car.
Used to work at Game Station and did a few midnight launches. I think I've said before,
I've been to a few. I definitely did a couple of the GTAs. And I probably did FIFA or a COD, if I'm being completely honest. It was either that or the very next day,
You gave it away.
yeah, getting it or like asking someone to get it while I was at school or something.
Honestly, like getting a new game. Back then, when you're a teenager, getting a new game, there wasn't many better feelings of excitement that I can remember. That's
It's a bit
now,
like
isn't it?
with the DayZ maps. It's like now it feels like there's loads of games, but back then, if a COD came out, you're playing that for the next year, and everyone else is too. Whereas nowadays, a new game comes out, and then another new game comes out, and everyone's moved to that one. And Raya, thank you for gifting us up. Sluggish stayed up till 5 a.m. last night playing DayZ. What were you playing, Sluggish?
5 a.m.
Must
How
have been
old are
something
you?
good.
I haven't stayed up till 5 a.m. for so long.
You woke up at 4 a.m. to watch us. You do every morning. It's not a bad routine. Waking up early, putting the stream on. You can get stuff done while you're watching too. Maybe you're watching the stream and doing the laundry. Or maybe there's a laundry that you need to do, and I've just like triggered that in your brain. You're like, oh yeah, I should have done that.
Raya, thank you very much. Gifting a sub on Twitch and then gifting a membership on YouTube. Double dipping.
Thank you, Raya. This
Cheers,
is like one of
Raya.
the buildings that would like very specifically be here on the real island. So they've that gunshot.
I opened the door.
Oh. So they've like put it in. This one seems
I
like
see what you're saying. Yeah, it might be a real...
a bit random to add the asset.
Is a bit random.
Restricted area. Cool though. Or they've got these all around. It's not the only one, maybe.
Wish there was turtles.
That'd be nice.
It's a very nice place to be. Very lovely.
Yes. Bitterroot. We need to go back and Bitterroot sometime. We didn't do that.
What?
Over there, there's a clock tower.
Oh, that. Yeah, I saw that. We missed that somehow.
Well, we know we have to come back, right?
Yeah. So we'll keep going this
Latest.
way.
Let's do it.
We're now crossing into the final... into the tip, you might say. It's like the bell of the island.
MDX, the algorithm wants you to get back into DayZ, mate. Also, Cotton says, what content will be on the new YouTube channel? We are going to launch. We've launched a new YouTube channel. It doesn't have anything on it at the moment. It is going to be us doing real life survival stuff, camping stuff, outdoorsy stuff. We're going to leave our house and we are going to take some cameras into the wilderness and do a bunch of stuff. That's what it will be. But you won't miss it. We'll upload a video on this channel when that channel launches, and you'll be able to... You won't miss it. We won't stop talking about it. So once there's stuff to see, you'll see it.
Yeah. But if you type !channel, there's a link if you want to get ahead of the curve and subscribe now and be one of the first people to ever subscribe to our new channel. You can do. It's called Two in the Bush. It's two of us. We're going into the woods. We'll be surviving, doing fun stuff.
Yeah. And if you have any ideas for videos and stuff, what we'll do on our Discord, actually, we should do this today. We'll make a different, what they call like channel on the Discord, where we can talk about ideas for the new channel and stuff. When it launches in full with videos and stuff,
Yeah.
we'll you'll have a much better idea of what sort of stuff we're doing, and it should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun.
Yeah. Are we going to buy a camper van? Not straight away, but who knows what we'll do. We'll probably do very fun stuff.
Yeah, we were planning our first video on there, and I won't spoil it, but it's quite good. We haven't done it yet. We've only planned what we're going to do. GeoWizard cameo. Oh yeah, the idea of collabing with people on a real life channel would be very cool.
Don't cut your fingers off being careless. Can you write that down, George?
Yeah. Don't you live miles away from each other now? Yes, but weirdly, it's sort of absolutely fine because we have to leave the house anyway to do it. So we've got opportunities now to do stuff up north where I am, which is like your Lake Districts, Peak District stuff. And then also, I'll go down south regularly anyway, so we'll do stuff down south. But it's not only that, we might end up doing stuff in other countries. I really don't know where that channel's going to go. It might go nowhere. It could become really, really cool. But it should be fun.
Yeah. Are you guys looking forward to that? Like, does that sound fun? Like, there's no pressure for anyone to subscribe or watch that stuff. We'll still be obviously doing all of this. We'll be doing this DayZ Streams, playing survival games on the Freshmons channel.
Yeah, nothing would change on this channel. You won't even know about it, except on live streams. We'll probably talk about it. What we've done.
Afternoon, lads. Sounds like a laugh to me.
There you go, lovebirds. Thank you very much.
Thank
I'll tell you
you.
what, while you drive, I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, no worries. Just cruising at the moment. I have a feeling there's something special near that mountain. At this rate, we're going to do a whole lap. Try not to put it in the water. How to make a fire with two sticks and a bark in real life. Well, hand drill kit is really difficult in real life, but we're going to give it a go. We'll give it a go. You will let the algorithm decide if it's worth watching. You just went and subscribed. Thank you very much, Surgical. Yeah, cheers to anyone who's subscribed already. Catch you later, Sluggish. Make a fire bow. That something about that doesn't seem safe in our hands. I'll be honest. Canoe, catch, cook, a wild
Fresh
river.
as 14 hype. Sweet Ice Dance. Fresh as 14 hype.
Lego with the sub. Thank you very much. 26 months. Thank you, Lego. Long time subber. Thanks for being with us for so long. The link is in the chat. Type !channel if you want a link to subscribe. Starting to think there's not much on this island in this last bit. There's definitely buildings, we just gotta find them. There's a heli crash coming up, which might be the first two ever. No, it didn't, J Church. Didn't take you to an adult website. Did it? We're getting there, we're getting there. It's got a couple hundred subs already. We haven't even done anything yet. Oh, it's going to be a while before we got something. That's a boat. There's a boat. There's a boat.
I thought we were going to have flipped by now. Boat is probably better than car at a certain point today.
Boat is... I don't know. I don't know. It depends what you want to do. Obviously, there's oil rigs and weird stuff.
Oh, look down to the right. You've already talked about this, I guess, but there's like tents down there.
No, I literally just pulled up here. I've just seen a boat, and that's it.
Lego, thank you very much.
We wouldn't have flipped. Although the roads are a bit dodgy in places.
Yes, the roads.
Definitely the roads.
That cliff road earlier. They're so tempted to take a shortcut.
Oh yeah, very. You're just gonna go down there and take a look.
Eventually we'll get Les Stroud in for a collab.
If he ever replies to our DMs.
It's easier to get in. Well, maybe not actually. Right.
A couple of hobo tents.
This is fun.
There's actually hunting loot outside them.
Loot spawns.
Hang on, this is cool.
In them, maybe? Get out.
Get out.
Hunting scope.
Grab that.
Yeah, this is nice. Actually, a
Wait, do you really have to open the bonnet to access the stuff? In the
I guess
back. So weird. Can you go in the tents? Yeah. Very fancy. That's actually really cool. Hunting backpacks, GPS. That one's closed.
You saw a real boat.
Yeah, real boat, yeah. We'll check a map just to double check where we're at. So,
There.
yeah, like you said, nothing is labeled. So we're in like fresh territory. We're doing this zigzaggy road. And at the end of this road, we are going to have to go off cross country.
Crazy idea. Actually, it's not going to work. Oh, we've got a spare spark plug. I was going to say, should I follow you along the coast with the boat or something, just so we don't lose it?
How, what if we scour this island with the car? Because where I want to go is in the middle. And then we come back, get the boat, bomb it down the coast. Something like that, I don't know.
I guess it's not that likely that this boat gets stolen.
It won't get stolen. It probably doesn't have a spark plug, in which case...
Well,
Yep.
I have a... Well, yeah, I can swim on here. Actually beneficial for me to swim. How funny is that? Oh, also, I was watching Mark's stream on the DayZ YouTube channel recently.
Yeah.
And he was going to dynamic boat crashes on Sakao, and it's the first time I'd seen them, and it's actually quite nice. It's a bit like this. You swim out to like a boat on the ice, and it's got a load of either military or like fishing survival stuff. That's quite a nice addition. Yeah, it doesn't have a thing. I'm going to tuck it. I'm going to go round the coast on the boat past the heli crash. I don't like the idea of someone coming for the heli crash and stealing our boat, basically.
I guess I'll drive up to the heli crash.
Yeah, it's also yellow fuel. Oh yeah, oil rig. Every map's got an oil rig now.
That sure does, yeah. So we got oil rig. What else was there? Reef. I think it said reef, oil rig,
Yeah.
and shipwreck. The classics, except from reef's pretty unique. I wonder if there's some maps have diving, but you need diving equipment.
Seems like it could be one of them maps. Ah, you know what? There's not going to be a great place. Beach it here. It's low on fuel too. We need to remember that. Welcome in, dirt. And that. Oh, these going to be military zombies.
Wait, where's my road?
It may not be on a road. Hang on, I'm here now.
Where are you?
At the heli crash.
Alright.
Now, depending on what we want or don't want, might not be worth you coming in, basically. There's a gas mask.
Yeah.
A log. A bit of firewood. It's not really weird.
That's pretty
There
weird.
is a wood variant VSD.
VSD with a scope.
No scope.
Back
No
it,
map.
put it in the car, mate. Chuck it in the boot.
Okay.
Is there sharks? We don't know. Not that we know of, but that would be good. That would be cool.
And there's boats now, so anything that you have to go out in the water on, I would be slightly wary, especially a California map.
Darpington, welcome in. Hello. Hello, Spoonless. How you guys doing? Happy Friday.
There is a road pretty close.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm here. Oh, I'd have a beep.
Hang on, you can only really be up here. Oh yeah, keep going round. did see the bigger backpack. I decided against it. We got a car. I don't want to hoard too much. Right, that's in there. So the boat is parked down where that helicrash is. The helicrash won't be there next time, so just remember tents and then over the hill.
Okay.
There is something up there, like a big wall or something. Something. Cliffside, maybe? 2 noobs, welcome in.
So there's something at the end of this road, some tiny compound, and then we have to go across country, and then there's like some weird giant structure, square structure.
Look to the left. I mean, don't look too much, but
The mountain.
it's like another planet.
I always think about that when they record. You know, when you watch a movie and it's like they're on different planets, but actually they're usually just in a place on Earth that's looks like another planet. And it's just mad that there's just places like that on Earth. And
Especially
I've never been to
back
anything
in the
like that.
day, they used to do that. Nowadays, they probably
Probably CGI.
CGI, AI. Oh, first bit of welly we've given it.
Yay! You opened up a little there. This is the first like straight bit of road I've seen. Like flat bit of road. Cactus.
Whoa, that is a nasty looking cactus.
Yeah, it's spiky. Right, it's like some sort of mini military compound. Some sort of checkpoint.
Yeah.
Looks pretty cool.
Yeah, let's jump out before we get shot out of our seat. Although it looks quiet.
Looks quiet. This door's shut. Might just leave the spark plug in.
Medical tents, which is interesting if it does spawn NBC, which I don't know if it does.
I think we left our NBC stuff in the last car.
Yeah, want to go out.
There's a Vicar.
Okay, I'm not gonna pick it up. But just remember, NBC pants, NBC pants, and then let's see if we get anywhere near a full set. And then if we do, we'll pick them up. Because you can just chuck them in the car, but that car is gonna be upside down soon.
Another Vicar.
FAMAS mag, gas mask, pants, gas mask.
Can't believe we left our boots though. So dumb. Were we in a panic? What happened to our last car?
It was the one that we flipped, chasing a guy, ran back.
Oh
it was
yeah.
ruined. The radio was ruined.
I think I didn't have space to carry NBC on foot. That was it. I'm on semi-auto. Yeah, I know.
So
Oh, were you too?
yeah, grenade.
I feel like I'd rather
There might-
spam click with DM16.
Drop. Put that.
Okay, yeah, I'm done with my bit.
Yeah. I think I'm done too.
There's a deer stand, but
Maybe
so
just did medical.
we're at the end of the road, and go straight off the end of the road, out the back of the compound, sort of. We want to go. There's sort of a road. It's not on the map. Maybe we follow it. This one's not even on the
Secret road.
map, this road. I'm sweating.
In game in real life.
In game. I don't know which way to go.
Following the roads, everything has gone smoothly since we followed roads.
Yeah, they're both roads.
Okay.
It's sort of between these two roads we want to go. Maybe they both lead the same way. Yeah, this is a weird road now. There's a dead zombie. It's rocks.
Rocks, yeah. Thank you, McGraw.
What sort of person?
It's okay, George. It's a June buggy. Riot, how long have you been in the stream for?
Here we
Have you
go.
seen us wreck the 3 previous June buggies? Or flip them?
Secret. We have flipped them all. Secret military base not on the map.
Let's have a look.
Just rock up. Guess we do, mate. There's this thing I was talking about. The mega structure. Look at it.
Where's the mega structure?
What do you mean, where's the mega structure?
mega structure?
There's something on that hill on the right. Is that a bird?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop everything!
What? Whoa! Whoa!
A tip with a
Man.
tip. Been camping since I was born and would recommend investing in some camping chairs that lie all the way back flat. Perfect for stargazing. Excited for the
Man.
new channel? Hope it all goes well.
Man 9852, thank you very,
Man,
very
man,
much.
man.
Oh, G-Mac is about to speak.
G-Mac
Howdy,
as
boys.
well.
It's a dune buggy, sillies. Giggling here that you are so careful staying on the road in a vehicle specially designed for off-road.
G-Mac, thank you very much. Once again, you probably just arrived. We've already rolled 2 of these vehicles and had to abandon them. That is why we are being careful. But thank you very much, G-Mac, for the $5. And thank you very much, Man 9852, for the $95 donation.
Yeah, that is
What?
unbelievable. Thank you so much. It's like $100. And
Love and chat there. Spam some emojis. Can we do a wall of emojis, actually?
Please.
Pick an emoji and spam it.
get 10. He likes camping. For man.
I like the idea too. Chairs that lean back.
Camping chairs. Camping chairs. Definitely worth noting that one down.
Thank you very much, man. And anyone else that does camping, maybe man could be our man. We're going to need loads of advice like that over the next few months.
Yep. We're novices.
Maybe we could maybe run our ideas by people before we go, and then they could be like, no, that one's going to get you killed. That sort of stuff. Or like, we're going to do something and it's a bit of a silly idea. We'll run it by you guys and you'll say, make sure to bring this. That
Bring
sort
an
of stuff.
umbrella, because it's going to rain.
Yeah. So, thank you very much, man. And G-Man.
Thank you, man. Thank you, G-Mac. You're a legend. Thank you very much.
Jockey. Chicken jockey indeed, Spoonless. Okay.
Nightbot got involved. He did. Loads of love in chat for man. Loads of emojis. That's for you. Thank you so much.
Fold out camp tripod for fires. Few quid on Amazon. Leave no trace when camping. So yeah, we're already planning our first video, and it probably will have to involve one of them. We were looking at the rules of all that. So yes, good idea.
I'll do a donut for you.
Whoa. It's actually really making me feel sick. Okay, yeah, let's loot some of this. Obviously now we know NBC is a thing.
That place looks very
I
special.
can tell you, in the previous place there was the jacket, the gas mask, and maybe one other bit I missed. So if we find some bits here, it's not impossible.
All right, well, I guess I'll drop you off here. And then I'm going to park this a bit further in somewhere, probably.
The big structure is gassed, yes, indeed.
A big, special looking mega structure. Yes. I'm going to park this by the Chinook.
Yeah.
So we don't forget where it is. I knew this was a special place.
Oh. Whoa.
Someone's at the
There's an
door.
alarm going off at the military base.
Back in a sec.
Right, everyone, let's play a game I like to call Guess Who Was at the Door? I hope it's not anyone that John doesn't want to mention who it is. I'm going to guess it's someone delivering something. If you're saying delivering something, you've got to be specific, because it's almost certainly going to be that. I'm going to say just an Amazon parcel. But the more risky you guess, and you get it right, the more points you get. So if you say...
It's not Craig's.
Oh, what was it?
Oh, I didn't realize we were guessing.
Well, I did say only if it's someone that you can say who it is.
It was a delivery. It was a delivery.
Mate, I'm being spoken to.
What?
I'm
Shut
being
up.
spoken to.
Where?
Tech building.
Window? Do you mean window? Tech?
Tech building.
Is he inside or outside?
He's inside and he went, hello there. And I've
Shut
run
up,
away. He's
mate.
inside. Mate, I've been shot at. Someone just shot.
He shot.
Are you
I see him.
covering?
Yeah,
Shoot him. I'm still in the open.
I'm gonna. He's up in the windows. On the balcony.
Shoot him.
I don't have a sight on him right now.
I can't believe that. I was about to say this place is so random that there's no chance anyone would ever be here. Which window is he in?
Well, he's moved. He was on the balcony in the big room. Yeah, he's
That's
moved.
crazy.
That's
We need to
mad.
guard. We need to like make sure he can't escape.
Yeah,
Obviously, it's the sort of building where he can just sit comfortably in that top room.
it's a good
He
building.
also might have a mate as well. Worth
Yeah.
considering. Mainly, I want to cover the
He's out the back?
exits.
No, he's not. Well, a zombie's running left.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was out the back. SKS over here.
Why is zombie running left?
Left.
Out the
Directly
back.
left, but like
Towards that
back and
smoke.
away.
Towards that smoke. Did he run?
Feel like it wouldn't surprise me if he ran. And he probably, I guess he'll get away with it.
Then
He
probably
uses the hills.
snipe us.
There's not much you could tactically, there's not much we can do because we
Push
can't
him.
get anywhere strategical. The hills behind are the best place to be.
Should probably watch us drive in. Although I laid down for ages. Well, not ages,
How
but
sure are you that he's left the building?
I'm not sure. I saw a zombie jogging. Left. That's a bizarre encounter, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it is actually. You saw him, did he seem geared?
I only saw him through a window, so it's hard to tell. But I would say, if he's
has to be,
here,
if
he
he's-
has to be
he's
geared.
here.
So I'd say, yeah, he's probably geared.
Obviously changes, we can't be relaxed here anymore. Mate, I've no idea where this guy can be. To my eyes, he's not left the building. I've not seen any reason to believe he has. Although, I would guess he has, based on why wouldn't you? You'd run out the back door and up into the hills pretty quick. And then you'd do a big flank with out of view, and then you'd pop up on a completely different hill.
Yeah, I would.
So, we also haven't been shot at or seen any evidence of him being in the building.
Oh, you want to know what was delivered? It
Play as vague
was.
as you like.
Drum roll. Some stools for the kitchen.
That's what I said.
Didn't.
No.
Yeah, I got some
I
new
don't know.
stools for the kitchen. I don't think anyone got it.
Did you just buy them without seeing them, or did you get some stool samples sent to you first?
Stool samples sent by mail
Nice.
on a hot day.
Good.
I'm sort of just looting now. I'm liking the look of that place. There's a place with yellow tents in at the back. Is that you? I've just seen a man behind a warehouse.
Yeah, that's me. That's me. We're looking at each other. It's good though. We're seeing each other. We're spotting each other. I'm just don't like people getting away.
I'm going to the yellow tents.
Okay, oh, let's stick together.
Well, I know that if he left out the back, he's that way. He's quite far. I'm not too worried about him. This might be in the gas, this place.
Crazy that he said, hang on.
He said hello.
He didn't say hang on. No, he said, yeah, but he said hello in like a silly, trolly voice. Like, if he'd just stayed quiet, maybe he got scared, but if he'd stayed quiet, he could have killed me. And then to kill me, then to shoot at me when I'm running away is even weirder.
Yeah. NBC zombies,
Oh,
yeah.
I saw movement over here.
That's a nice tank. It's weird if he's on his own, don't you think? People always...
It almost has to be now, though, because otherwise something would have happened. He might be cheating and being on Discord with someone.
Cheater. Reported, mate. So we're looking for NBC stuff. I've got boots.
Oh, God, we're going to get, like, frustratingly close to this. I can already tell. As far as I know, boots, pants, gas mask, 100% locked in, unless, obviously, they're not there when we get back. This place just goes on. Okay, that's fine.
I want to go in there.
That's a map so far. Really good. Guy says hello, gets accused of cheating. Well, that was a joke for anyone that was here earlier.
Okay, I've got some pants in my bag. I got some pants and some boots. Some pants and some boots. I got some pants and some boots. What else we got? Tetra 308s. Don't need any more 308s. Okay. I feel like we're at the end of the earth, and to find another player it's thrown me off.
Yeah, to get that close too, in the same building, at the end of the earth. So I am just overwatching the hills here, just seeing if anyone pops up, but remember we've got a car and stuff. Like, I can't even remember where we parked and all of that.
Do you not remember?
I'm near you in the yellow tents though. Unless you've moved.
No, I'm in the yellow tents. I'm just
Do you
Trying
lock? I doubt it.
trying to pick up a gas mask. Okay, got a gas mask. You're gonna need
Welcome in,
filters.
Stewie. This is not official.
Colt.
Well, there's a combat gas mask at the previous town. Filters would be on some of these NBC zombies.
Do you see some more NBC zombies?
There's some toward the gas
Filter.
a little bit.
One filter. Okay, I'm coming out. Oh, an ambulance. NBC gloves, an ambulance. Gloves, pants, boots. We need a hood and a jacket. And we are done. Hood and a jacket. Where's these NBC zombies?
NBC zombies are back the other way. Well,
I see
one
one.
there as well. Just lingering in the gas, basically. You can draw them out.
Zombie! Zombie! Where are you off to?
What did you say? Hat, hood, and gloves. So we haven't had any of those in the past, so that's good.
Zoe! Zoe! Jacket and a hood. Jacket and a hood. Damn it. We might have to go retrieve the car.
Might not be a bad idea, especially with someone knocking about. There's a couple. There's like some bunkers over here though. You're finding NBC only in medical or also in?
Just medical.
Right, in which case, probably won't find any here. But the military stuff
boy.
does go on and on. What's this in real life? I guess it's been added.
This special bunker. Full filter.
Bring Gremlin.
Got a full filter. It's hard to make space for this stuff.
There's loads more to loot, but it depends if you want to refocus purely on getting in that gas or not.
Should we go get the car?
That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Drive the car down.
Yeah, bring the car down. So I don't like leaving it over there.
Why does... Part of me thinks I can run up the back of that gas zone and get on top of it without being gassed.
Oh,
Oh my...
For the love of all that is
I
holy.
don't remember that we even had that on still. That feels like something from about 4 years ago.
That is horrible. Good morning, Logman. Did everyone else
Right.
get a horrible feeling when they heard that?
Yeah. Okay, now. Ignore me.
You coming back?
Yeah. Tried to run in the gas.
Oh, I see, I see. Your
The back
plan
of it
isn't
has no
bad.
visible. It has no visible gas, and I made it halfway up and then started choking. Just do it the proper way.
If you committed to it, then you'd be right.
Yeah, but then what's the benefit of being up there? We might as well just...
True, you'd be stuck.
Unless there's military NBC stuff that spawns up there. Good morning, Fresh Buns. Thank you for having me think someone was at my door. Apologies. Apologies. Thank you for calling us Fresh Buns. But,
Fresh
that was a sound effects from Twitch. It's Raya at the door.
Your dog's now barking. Oh no. It's a horrible sound. Feels like they're in
This
your brain.
feels like one of them times where we're gonna just forget that there was someone, and then one of us will get shot. That's how I'm starting to feel. Too comfortable, even though I know someone's here.
I'm ready.
You at the car?
No,
Oh, but you don't have the spark.
mentally.
Right.
I do have the spark plug.
Well, I'm heading back towards where I think the car was.
Okay, I might just go swoop it.
Swoop the car, yeah.
Did I take this spot? Like, no, I didn't even take it. I think I got panicked by the guy.
Obviously, chance the guy is just pointing his gun at the driver's seat, but we'll, yeah, just...
Too late for him then. I've got it.
Nice.
You on left?
To your right. Weirdly, I can't hear that until you're well close. I'm in the bushes on your right. There I am.
Shut the lid. Shut the bonnet. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry.
Yeah.
No, don't worry.
Drive
don't
and then I will. Alright. You've not died on this map yet.
Me?
And I've only died once.
When did you die?
Have you died? I got shot at the fountain in the first like 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, no, I don't have died. It's a lot of cactuses and I have a bonnet.
Yeah, there is one. No, yeah. Not just to describe where they are, but we'll close it in a minute. If you go over towards those bunkers, we'll get out. Or if you want to bomb it past these, there's an even better place to loot. Some tents.
Okay, road. What? I'll take a road over here.
Yeah. There's loads
Are these
of
good?
Aren't there? What? Sorry?
Are they good for loot?
I couldn't get in with my one, but these ones are open. Gonna leave it here.
You want to? How far is the next place? Didn't see it. Leave it there. Or drive to it.
I don't think these are going to be great for loot. The other one is just there. Probably would drive to it though.
It's a lot of zombies. In that case, let's shut the bonnet.
I was going to drive it over for the meanwhile. I'll park it somewhere over there.
Yeah. I'll run. Just
Hopefully I
in
don't crash
case.
into one of them cactuses.
The cactus is sharp.
Yeah.
Cheers, Danny. Pants. Worst insulation, man. These are the ones.
Isn't that a funny way of playing the game?
He's so funny, but it is. It's fun. There is custom clothes that are designed for the desert.
The buggies do look good.
Like our Polaris.
Sorry. The bug eye look good.
That guy. Is he talking about me or you?
Don't worry. Neither of us. Right, there's so much here. This is like this is going to be very juicy.
Repair the pants. Yeah, I will. I will. This yeah, it looks like a good loot spot. Probably have my gun out. Watch out for landmines.
Watch out for landmines, and also I guess I'm arriving from a different entrance to you, so watch out for like either bumping into each other and shooting each other, bumping into an enemy and not shooting them. One of those things.
Do you think you'd recognize me?
Honestly, I don't think so. Shot.
Jacket and hood as well. Jacket and a hood. Jacket and a hood.
Oh, I mean, there's so many tents. Tempted to shoot with like S-Val.
My pockets are so full.
Is that loud?
No.
You didn't hear
S-Val's suppressed.
suppress, but suppress isn't silent. I'm just wondering how far you can.
I don't hear
get
it.
that, then I'm good. There's like a weight benches, like a fitness area here, and a fountain if you're feeling really brave. Also an SVD scope is a good thing, yeah.
Oh yeah.
22s, I'll have 22s. Probably not going to be here, but if they are.
Tactical
like this one.
shirts. Yeah?
Well, not loot-wise, just design-wise. Whoa, there's a wolf here.
Is there?
There was a wolf here.
I'm in the Quonsets.
Yeah, I'm right next to him. Okay. Tactical shirts.
I should have put the
Oh,
stuff in
there's
the
one.
car.
Another one.
Gas mask in a military tent. Quonset thing.
That's promising.
Sort of. Another gas mask. Loads of gas masks.
Like, what I guess I was hoping it means you could get like we could complete the set here, but maybe it's just gas masks.
Did you pick up a PSO scope?
Yeah,
Okay. Good quality.
badly damaged.
Okay, drop it.
You got a better one, yeah?
Yeah.
I think we're right next to each other.
I really need to go to the car. Where's the car?
I'll be honest with you, I feel like I'm nearly done here.
Really?
Might end up going back there anyway.
Oh, I'm at the workout station.
Yeah, that's the end I started down.
There's no way you've done all this, mate.
Well, I've done my version of it.
You must have parked.
I parked top left,
Was it in the compound or out the compound?
out the compound, in the bush, out top left corner.
Oh yeah, I do see it. Deliver.
Avalon I don't need anymore.
It's not a car. Beautiful car. Oh! Someone
You've
just tried
just
to
been
blaze
shot at.
me, I think. Wasn't actually
Not
at me.
from far. Might have
Didn't-
been at me, but that was not from far away at all, right?
No.
Where would you say that was from? The top of the...
Top of one of the bunkers on the left.
Has to be, right? Okay, right. It's got to be our guy.
It was a double blaze, I believe.
That's me shooting.
Okay. Oh.
He's, again, it's going to be...
You wanna push him?
Keep calling them cowards, but he's going to move. I've gone far side of the compound. And I want to go up and away. We need eyes on him.
You're not in the
really.
road. Dropped him
No.
once. He's knocked out by a zombie, you muppet!
Hang on.
Dead.
Double check he's not the only one. There might be two.
Killed him.
You killed one.
Killed one.
Be careful that it's not two. Don't rush and jump on him or anything.
No, no,
It's
no, I'm
Probably
not.
just one, but just in case.
Get done, son. Sit down in the road.
Did he push?
Yeah, he pushed. So he was trying to flank. He was trying to move position into some bushes.
Would
It's
have
just-
worked too, because look how dense these bushes are.
See the road? But look where he ended up. You're aiming in the sky for me.
We could sort of conclude he's the only one, maybe, but maybe not. I don't know. You want to be bold?
Does the VSD have a mag?
I think so. Who knows what this guy's got, though? I reckon this is our guy from tech building. Solo guy. He's been following us the whole time. Tried to take his chance. Fumbled it. Was waiting for you to get in the car, maybe. Did he shoot at you when you were near the car?
I don't think he shot me, but
I don't think he shot me either.
I'm not sure.
Weird.
Either way, I was too quick for him.
There's a zombie that's going over to that bunker-looking thing, which is just making me
Paranoid.
He's aggroed at that bunker. Like he walked all the way over there and now he's claw-handing against the door, but it might just be the last place he saw a shot. Heard a shot. I mean, I'm a few meters away from the dead body, but I don't know what gives us the all clear to loot it or not. I can tell you he had
Does he have a blaze?
Yeah.
Then that's him.
It's the guy that shot, but I'm more worried about him just having a friend who didn't shoot the blaze but is still here. But nah, let's do it. I'm on it.
Just tab.
And I've come away. I'm on it, and I've come away. I'm looting. Oh, but I moved. Yeah, come on.
He's got a plate, right? You need to play it.
He's got a Colt AR-15 and all the trimmings. He doesn't have a bag. How light? Mate, this guy's got like
Maybe he stashed a bag.
items. He's got like 10
We're at
items
the end of the
total.
world. He stashed stuff. Surely.
He's definitely stashed stuff.
Do I blaze?
Maybe I'm gonna get rid of my Mark II. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that he's chuck all his stuff away. I might have his Colt for a minute.
Grab it for a second.
He's got some 308s.
Confiscated.
Let's find his
I might
bag.
swap to the Colt if you're not using it.
Oh yeah, you can definitely have it.
Well, where's his first shot come from? The hill, maybe?
The hill or the little lower bit.
Is it possible he didn't have a bag?
No, not a chance as he got all of this stuff and no bag.
Blaze and a plate. Yeah, he must have a bag.
That's me. I'm gonna guess his bag's in here.
Dropping a Mosin.
Or in here. No, or in here.
It'd be so funny to find a bag.
It's got to be out there. Got to be out there.
I mean, he might come back for it, which is annoying. It would still be on the floor.
Me. Right, Colt's here. I'm going to quickly repair my plate using this.
Let me see what the side looks like.
Zombie behind you. Afternoon, Todger.
It's a Colt.
Do you have an epoxy?
Mate, this guy is so kitted out. You're right. He's definitely been
You're
doing
this guy now.
doing
Do you have
stuff.
an epoxy or a leather?
Right, yeah, I've got both. Here.
That there. That
Wait,
there.
where is it? If you need more than that, I've got a leather
Should
as
only
well.
need that. He has to have come here in a vehicle. I don't think there's enough time in the day for him to even run that.
It's so sunny that this gun, you can't see the red dot because it's so sunny outside.
I think the first shot came from up here. And then he missed. And maybe he thought, you know what? I'm going to drop my bag in a bush in case I die. I don't want to spend too long looking for his bag, but I do think it is around here somewhere. Did he have a spark plug? Did he have any evidence that he'd...
No, I didn't see a spark plug. I really don't know what his story is. I think there's a bag stashed somewhere, but it could be. He could have stashed it 10 minutes ago with the plan to come back in and look for us.
We got a vehicle. There's nothing we really need from him.
I mean, I've got his loadout. His loadout was very good.
Is there any cool lore for the map? We're discovering it. Well, I can tell you one thing. We're at a massive pyramid-looking thing. which is gas, and we're slowly gathering NBC. We're not too far off, actually.
There is no iron sight on this weapon, no. There's
Back
literally
to
no
the
iron sight.
car, and then back to the yellow tents, and then just have another look.
Yep, and then back to the other tents, maybe.
Yeah.
Nice. Isn't it funny, like,
Good job.
in those situations, if you'd died in that fight,
Yeah.
completely different circumstances. We're running, I'm driving all the way south to pick you up. It's funny how DayZ can change within a second.
Any
I might
other
get
drop
shot
on us, we would have. Like,
next 10 seconds.
I always think that when they mess up, it's like, well, if you were patient enough, you could have easily
least-
killed me at some point.
Well, I thought you got near the car, and he thought, I'm going to wait till they get in the car, then I'm going to shoot them. That seemed like a nice plan, but he obviously messed up. But at least he pushed and didn't run away. I get so annoyed at people who run away.
Do you have the spark plug? 2 of them.
Definitely got one. Yeah, I've got 2.
Yeah, gas mask.
I might need to cut this down. Right.
All right. Take us to the yellows.
A little bit difficult to get in this car. Okay, right.
And to close the bonnet. Cameras
Silent
off.
Vega, thank you for the prime.
Cheers, Silent. So we need jacket and hood. A jacket and a hood.
It's going to donut on him, but I'm not going to risk it.
Probably need a few more filters. That place looks pretty big.
Filters we can farm from the NBC zombies. Feels good now we cleared out the rat because I knew he was around, but now in my head there's a chance we're the only people here. It's a bit gassy around here.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, have a quick look in here.
Let's have a rummage.
Getting in and out of that car is going to be the death of us one day.
Yeah, eventually. So we've got a gas
Okay.
mask,
Left,
some tat on
Oh.
the floor.
jump.
It's my tat.
Now, this building was. Oh, we've got a jacket. Do we need a jacket?
Yeah, we need a jacket. Where are you?
Okay. I'm in the back tent. A jacket and gloves is the final thing.
No,
the
hood.
whole AR. Oh, hood.
We need a hood.
Wouldn't mind a couple of pox antidotes as well.
That would be nice.
This is a playtest. Yeah, we should say this map is called Avalon. It's a replica of
So you do that.
Catalina Island in California.
And this.
And what else do we know? It's a playtest for a month. You can play this for the next month, and then it goes away in exactly a month. It's public playtest. Anyone can play it. We'll put the server in the description. Server's like 60-person server, and it's full, so you know you're gonna have some fights on here, which is pretty cool. That's about all we know.
Lots
so
of
far.
vehicles. Very fun. Very sunny. Very warm. It's one of the warmest maps we've ever played. You're literally overheating constantly.
Yeah.
Just a weird dynamic. Might have a drink. We need a hood.
Need a hood, but we can drive to the previous place. Is it
How-
bonkers to stash all our NBC stuff next to the gas? Can't really, can we? Because it might despawn.
Might despawn, might get robbed.
Anything above us? What do you mean, Drake?
How cozy is this place
It is nice.
from the desert? I might take a minute to just go grab a drink.
Let's go up in that top room then. Did you grab a spark plug?
No.
I did not want to hear the sound of the car getting driven away. I'll grab it.
Grab the spark plug.
I hate the idea of someone aiming at me. Earlier,
More
when you were
gloves
looting,
here. Yeah.
I was aimed in at you.
Why?
Just because I was looking for players and I saw you first, so then I was aimed in at you. And I was thinking, like, you don't know I'm aimed at you. And there were times where you were like, an easy shot. And I was thinking, like, it's so funny that right now, literally as we're talking right now, someone could, well, not anymore, but be scoped in on us, waiting for that moment to shoot.
Did I stand still a lot?
There was just one time. It's actually you were looting these cars out here. There was one time where you were zigzagging, but like away from me. Like,
Gotcha.
I can't explain it, but it did fine.
I'm overheating.
Same. Did the temperature just step up? Did it go like midday or something?
Heat's scorching. Okay, I'll be back in a second before we
You might want to like
set out.
take some clothes off and then go.
I guess so. That's all I can take
Right,
off,
okay.
really, and be safe still.
All right. Well, you go.
2 seconds.
Up the steps. Oh, up here. Up here. Right. John has gone.
To get, I don't know what he said he was going to get, but while he's away, hello everyone in the chat. What are you up to? What are you up to? Happy Friday indeed. Happy Friday indeed. So yeah, where's everyone up to? What are you up to? Hello, Crazy Kiwi. Contemplating if it's too early to smoke, kneading bread soon to be baked, drenched with sweat. You're in sunny Dubai, about to log into DayZ. Great stream yesterday. Yeah, it was a fun, very different one yesterday. Playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. Told you want to try a battery for the dot site. I will. Working and lurking. Got back into DayZ recently. Working and lurking, having some pizza and lurking. Good morning, Squint. Working from home. Very nice. Getting ready to murder hot yoga. Watching this stream with your dog. Shout out to your dog. Shout out to your dog. Drinking coffee, chilling at a lake. Watching Freshborns. Nice. Taking the dog out. PvE Rust. Packing for a week in Scotland, then stopping in the Lake District for 4 nights on the way back. I'm going to do some Lake District camping this summer. Done it before, and I'll do it again. Trying to figure out how to get DayZ for free. Good luck. About to head to work. Can't wait to know life DayZ tonight. There you go.
Good morning, chaps.
Oh no, I've got to pronounce the name. I always get this wrong. Los Frijoles. I'm gonna say thank you very, very much again for the membership. Good morning to you too. On holiday in Japan. Very nice. Your Xbox won't connect to your Wi-Fi. Whack an Ethernet in, Danny. Whack an Ethernet in. Sitting outside looking at the mountains, drinking coffee, a warm morning in the south. Very nice. You got time off from work. Very nice. You wild camped at the top of Bonscale Pike looking over Ullswater. I camped at a campsite on the banks of Windermere and also in Wasdale. But yeah, Chris Franks, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I should say, we're going to do some real life camping for videos. So if you know any cool camping spots, probably in the UK to begin with, let us know.
Yo.
You took a field trip to Catalina Islands when you're in middle school. Very nice. Thank you, Chris.
I'd love to go somewhere like this where it's really sunny and lovely. Ride around in a golf cart.
Let's do it. Also, let's get out of it. Do you know how to get
Catalina wine mixer.
to the next bit? We're going to go back to that previous yellow tent bit. We're so close.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost worth going looting somewhere else and just driving back here.
This place is great for loot.
Well, I got a jacket this time that wasn't here last time, so it's obviously respawning.
And I got gloves. Another set of gloves.
Maybe we do that.
Alright, ready?
Is there anywhere nearby we could drive to and then drive back here?
Yeah, the last place.
That last place feels spicy, but yeah, go on then. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm ready.
I think you got a spark plug.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Spark plug in. Sitting down. Turning engine on. Boot. Bonnet is up.
It's annoying that I can't close that from here.
Are you going to close that? I don't want to drive if you... Okay,
Wait.
Nice.
Go.
Have you left your clothes? Have you left your pants upstairs?
No?
You're not
But-
wearing any pants.
No, I'm not an idiot, mate. But I will be back in a second.
Right, I'm going to do a lap. I want to get shot.
That's weird. Just found some pants in a bag upstairs. It's so weird.
The
Good loot,
tents,
though.
This guy's weird.
I'm here.
Right, go on then. Get back in. Right.
That was close, wasn't it? Everyone was shouting
don't
pants and that. But I was like too focused on just getting in the car.
I don't remember the way we came from. Oh, here we go. Let's see
Yeah,
how
this
well
way,
it does.
this way. Keep going.
It's Los Frijoles Negros.
Los Frijoles Negros. There you go. Thank you very much again.
Yeah,
Went
cheers.
on a field
Los-
trip to Catalina Islands, which is pretty cool.
Get some speed, mate. Get some speed.
This is the way, yeah?
Yeah, this is the way. This car makes a good sound.
It's the pot hot. That's a cool mechanic. The pot is... A hot pot will warm you up, but also the temperature is hot. Oh, it's well close. I didn't realise that.
Do you want to go on that hill?
As in, do I want to go on the hill
Quickly.
while you go down?
No, like drive up there, look down first.
Yeah. As long as it's not a
Tactics.
cactus.
This is the way.
Go on then, I'll put it here out of sight.
We're going to be driving it down, yeah? Probably should
Down
keep it
where?
close to us. Down there once we've checked it.
Oh, only if we need to store stuff in it. I was going to say you go down, loot it, and I'll overwatch.
Yeah, we could do that.
I'll
Yeah,
look up here, drive back.
I'm going to go straight down.
It's funny to think that... Oh, there's a new car!
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a white and red car.
It's like our old one.
I was going to say, it's funny to think that
It's the anime
it's got a
car.
door open. I think that... No, how? It doesn't add up. That
No
doesn't
one
add up.
parks. No one parks like that. That's
What I was
spawned
gonna
in.
say is-
I think we take that.
What, just as a bonus car?
In case we flip one.
Yeah, or we remember where it is. We like park it because you're
Or
gonna need
like,
walking stuff in it.
Yeah, no one can steal two cars.
I was just gonna say, drive it somewhere and then just park it and then just remember where it is. Seems
Yeah.
like we're gonna be going forwards and backwards between these tents until we get. See.
Be a big Vicar mag.
Nice.
Just let me know.
You guys inspired me to play DayZ again, even though I suck. We suck too sometimes. DayZ's... You can only get so good at DayZ. A lot of it is like... There's skills in DayZ that you almost can't train. Like right now, I'm sitting in a bush on top of a hill, which seems pretty smart in some ways. I'm overwatching John while he's in there. Nothing is stopping someone from just sniping me out of the blue. I can't really do much about that. Whereas on COD Warzone, for example, you've got people who could just genuinely be talented
Pants.
at PvP. So there's a lot that goes into DayZ. Don't be
It
ashamed. If you don't get
flies.
it.
Someone's dead here. Someone's dead in this barracks.
That's weird. Do they have NBC hood?
I don't know. I've not been in yet. To
Could
the
they have
tents.
parked up, gone? Oh, we should have checked the storage of that car.
Someone could be here. But you would see them.
I'd see them if they're running around, not if they're sitting in a barracks or anything. I will say the alarm bells are ringing with the car here that wasn't here, doors open on the car, dead person there. There's a lot of stuff saying something's not right. And I don't think it's the guy we killed because he was in tech when we arrived at tech, which was after we came here. Doesn't make sense that it could be that guy. This feels like a new guy.
I don't think you can see me, but I'm doing some parkour.
Yeah. He's in that one that you're behind.
Yeah.
Or the dead guy is.
Dead
Why
guy.
don't you talk?
Hello? It's just a dead body, but kind of want to be sure.
I like the idea. A guy parks up, walks in there, dies to zombies. That's the nice version. Like a shoutcaster.
Can see his gun in the sink. He's got a fully loaded Vicar he's dropped when he's died. Somehow he's died facing that opposite way to you. Maybe someone killed him how I've just done it. I'm gonna go in there.
Maybe he looted a building, opened a door, someone's already in there, blasts him.
Yeah, that could be it.
Then the guy doesn't steal the car? Or is still in there? I don't know.
Or the car is unrelated. Okay. It's clear. Jesus Christ. So much loot splattered on the floor in here.
So someone's looted him, right?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Okay.
He's pretty scrappy. Except from a Vicar. A VSD mag, boom. That VSD is going to be in full working order. With one mag. Other than that, I don't see anything we need. Some food, maybe.
In which case, get out of there. Loot
I'm
this
leaving.
car on the way back. Just check if it's got anything in the storage.
Yeah.
And jobs are good. Well, apart from we didn't get a hood, but that's going to be luck.
I need to don't
Anything?
jump in the water. Not at.
It should have a feature on here.
Matter
Which is like
now.
pour water on your head.
It's empty. It looks like it's just spawned.
Oh, welcome in.
I take a.
Win.
We should take the car though and move it or something.
Chili kebabs, that would be fantastic if that happened. Thank you for the raid. Were you on Avalon? Did you enjoy it?
You did
We
a
are
fish shop.
smashing it. Bring that up here.
Yeah, it's absolutely perfect to go.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
Yeah, thank you for the raid, Lexi. Welcome, welcome. The stools got delivered.
Going back to the other one, yeah?
I guess we do, yeah. Do you want to stash this somewhere?
Hello.
What?
Or do you want to
Mate,
stash it somewhere or bring it with us and stash it there? I don't know.
I'm not really sure.
This shop. We're on an adventure. Nice. We've had about 6 cars at this point, and we've just been going further and further inland. John's not died yet. And I don't know if you want spoilers or not. If you don't, then leave the stream now. And if you do, then listen to this. We're one hood away from a full NBC suit, which you use. This is just from what we've gathered, which is what you use to go in this whopping great big pyramid gas thing over here. So we're one NBC hood away from getting in that.
There's another one. There's a weird bunker there on the right. Oh, haven't checked.
We'll do medical. Let's see if we get in, and then if not, we'll have to come up with a plan B. Right. So
Alright, we're back. We got
hang on. How
a new car.
yours doesn't need any water?
That is perfect.
That makes me. I think yours is a player's.
It's possible. I wouldn't even.
Yeah.
Do we bother about the smart plugs? I don't know.
I have took one. Okay, right. Gas mask. By the way, I'm obviously not thinking about a second suit here. I'm just thinking about one full suit.
One suit.
Well, like I'm not taking doubles of gas masks or anything. I'd imagine you'd go in and come out. Otherwise, we've got a lot more searching to do.
Yeah. Maybe we're too quick on that one.
Yeah, a lot of it's looking similar. Should we get the map out and plan? Because we've got 2 cars now. We could just drive to the next best thing. We'll look over here.
Yeah, what's the next best thing?
I think I've lost my map along the way.
I've got it.
You got double map?
No, we only had one, didn't we have one?
I feel like I found one on
Oh, here.
someone. Oh, yeah.
Wish we could bring the
Right.
car in here, because there's a VSD in the boot that I want.
If someone steals from that car under our noses, they deserve it, because that would be impressive. I'm going to
Oil
sneeze.
rig. Oh, but it's going to be gas, the oil rig. Around here, there's nothing. Like, there's literally this place and the place we just were. And then the tent town.
Kent Town, this place, or the place we just were.
I think we have no choice.
Oh, hang on. Can I have a look at the map?
Yes.
So I'm not really that familiar with where we are. So
So we're on the tip. Zoom in.
So we're way up. Top left. Okay, right. There's your pyramid. There's your stuff. There's the place we keep going to. There's the tent. See what you're saying? So there's no point going out into the wilderness in any other direction. So it's go back the way we came, do a long drive to 2 harbors, but 2 harbors isn't going to be great. Wrigley Institute has got 2 hospitals. Maybe we mission there.
Where?
Just past 2 harbors. I mean, it's not a short drive, but I mean, we do have 2 cars. It might be fun.
Is it back?
Have a look at that.
It's back down the only road we came down, and then just past 2 harbors, but I don't think we went there.
You thinking what I'm thinking? Road trip.
Maybe, yeah. Oh, no.
I thought you were going to say boat, because it's all on the same coast.
Boat. Is it
do
on
have
the
a boat
coast? If it's on the coast, we could do
So we're on the coast.
we could do that. Is this new place on the coast?
Yeah, so the pyramid's near the coast. and the Wrigley Institute is really near the coast. In fact, the Wrigley Institute is the place when we were at the cool bandstand. And we said, I've not been there, and it was the clock tower.
That sounds pretty epic. Let's
So
do
if
that.
the boat's still there, we go to the tent area where the heli crash was, get the boat, and then we boat up and down. Let's do that.
Or we boat down, we boat back, get our cars back, drive back.
Yeah, all that. That's fine too. Raya, thank you very, very much for the gifted sub. Yeah, let's do
Thank
that.
you,
Like,
Raya. Yeah, gifted sub to
is this bonus?
to Das. That's bonus, so I've just dropped it.
We're gonna have to leave it, I
Think so.
All right.
Food.
That's if we survive this, because we're in like
We're dead.
game.
Danger town. All right. Let's go to the beach.
Let's go to the beach. Beach. Let's go get away.
Let's go to the beach. Just got out the car like an idiot. Hang on.
I've pressed loads of buttons, but I'm still not in.
Hey,
Thank you,
let's
Ryan.
go.
Water at the tents. Yeah.
I'm okay.
The temptation is to loot the exact same tents you just did, but
I think we're
maybe we
too
don't.
quick at these cars.
so this is the way. Can't remember.
Yes.
Gonna make a new Discord for the new channel? No, it'll just be a subcategory of our current one. They'll be pretty linked.
Yeah, the link could probably be like me and you.
Yeah. We're not gonna hide the other one away. Kev Carr, thank you very much for the sub on Twitch. Oh, Huntsman Lance, thank you for
Whoa.
the 5 gifted subs.
Thank
They've gone
you.
out the Time Navigator, Owl Girl, Hockrog, Griffin, Jane Moonstone. Thank you very, very much to Lance.
Cheers,
Huntsman
Lance. Thank you for gifting
Is this
out
straight through.
straight through.
Where's the other? Where's the?
You going?
Oh, okay, yeah, got it. This is dodgy.
Yeah,
Please
that's
don't
dodgy.
Be here. Please don't be here. Right. Yeah, thank you very much, Lance.
Kind of mad that guy was murdered in there whilst we were at the other place.
Something about the chain of events doesn't, in my head, still doesn't feel right. It's like someone slipped under the radar somewhere. We never met them. The killer of that guy, where did he end up? They might not have had a map, I guess, and they might not have gone. Who knows?
Hey, Lance, resubscribed for 3 months. Thank you, Lance.
Thank
as
you,
well.
Lance. Helicrash is still here, which means anyone might have been attracted to that and therefore found the boat.
Let's we're gonna have to hide these somewhere.
Yeah.
Maybe go straight now. Oh, it's quite far actually, is it? I don't know where you even put the boat.
Oh yeah, you can do that. Push it back on the road. Put it. Yeah, the boat's still there. I see it. In which case,
Let's tuck
let's
these
go
down on
to
the beach.
Somewhere where you just wouldn't go.
Oh, this is such an epic road trip.
Here? It's not great, but
It's not bad. Yours is camouflage.
I'll go here.
Right
I'll take
behind you.
anything you want because it may be the last time you see this car.
Yeah.
Like NBC stuff.
Probably take the VSD. Gonna get that kitted out. I'm gonna leave
Gonna
it
put a bear
blaze.
trap. Gonna put a bear trap next to your one, I think, or maybe mine.
Okay, can you please remind me when I get back in it?
Possibly, if I remember. No, your one. Right, bear trap going down behind you by the driver's side door of your car. It would achieve a lot, but it would send a message to someone.
Does that mean we have to carry all this NBC stuff now?
Yeah, but I make some sacrifices to carry some. So, oh, mate, what am I gonna drop?
I can definitely take a
Um,
bunch of it.
Take as much as you can, and then I'll work out the rest. I don't need that. 556 on the floor.
.308s. I don't need 308s anymore. Do you need 308s?
Yeah, I do. Obviously, say it again. Remember, bear trap.
308s on my feet.
308s on your feet. I've got your spark plug.
Oh yeah.
308s on your feet. Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
I've got 3 spark plugs. Never have too many spark plugs.
Give me one.
There you go. All right. Should we hit the water?
Yeah. Oh, I got
like
wood
cars.
VSD. My first time having a wooden VSD.
Nice, nice, nice.
Cool. Let's do it. Take the rads and hide them in the bush. Nice try.
Ben, you think we're born yesterday?
Nice try, Benny. I know they're gonna leak when I pull them out.
Would have worked for batteries, though.
I didn't break my leg. We were very careful this time to remember there was a bear trap.
Just quickly shout out what NBC you've got. I'll say pants, gloves, jacket.
How much of it did you pick up? Just that.
2. That's all I've got on me right now.
I'm probably gonna go back,
Pants,
make sure we didn't
gloves.
miss any.
Well, hang on. Just say boots, gas mask, filter, and I think we're good.
Yeah, let me just double check.
Right, okay. Well, I'll bring the boat to you.
Yeah, bring the boat down. I just don't want to get it wrong. Obviously, I got all of it, but just double check.
Pop that in there. Oh! Fuel.
Wait, what?
Where was fuel? Surely in one of these coastal things there's fuel.
I need to have gloves, boots, gas mask. Yeah.
Filter, yeah. But it depends on what mask you've got.
But yeah, there's only one gas mask in here.
I've never picked up a gas mask today.
That's fine.
But you were collecting filters, so I assume that you had the...
Yeah, I've got the filter one.
Yeah, we need fuel for this, but I'm trying to remember... Was there fuel at the campsite? The tents?
Fuel. Maybe. We'll go look. We'll go look. Oh, mate, let's do it. This is what it's all about. Boats and hose. Cattle in a wine mixer. Fuel is on the map.
Fuel is on the map.
Fuel is on the map. We don't need a map. When you're this good at DayZ, you've been playing at this as long as we have. Don't really need a map.
They should put us on the map. Whatever that means.
Feels like we are sometimes, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does actually. Where do you think this fuel's gonna be? Not there. Oh, that's tents.
It's gonna be a lot further. There's
I don't want us
nothing.
to conk out in like right now. I mean,
There's nothing between us and 2 harbours.
Just pray for the next time.
Stay close to the coast and fingers crossed.
You ever designed a server? We've designed loads of event servers. Done all sorts. Prison escape ones, Winter Chinaris, plane crashes on Takistan, boat crashes on the Mouse, town building events, Wild West town building events. Loads of stuff here.
How cool would it be if I took a car, I was in my buggy, and I was on the land there next to you, just hopping ramps.
That would be fun.
It does get dark, yeah. It's been nighttime once. It wasn't too bad. But luckily, it's only been nighttime once in 5 hours.
Yeah, and it wasn't too bad.
Right, we're gonna go. We've seen a hospital on the map. We're gonna go to it using our boat. Get the hood. Go back. Go in the pyramid. Fort Foldham. Classic. I like how you got like a desert camo plate, and so do I.
Crash site. We went there about an hour ago, and for some reason it's still there. Right, here we go. Around the corner there should be the Wrigley Institute. Which, anyone know what that is in real life?
Don't they make chewing gum?
Possibly, yeah. Believe it or not. Oh no, that's Ripley. Okay, right. Let's keep your eyes peeled for fuel, because there is that. Could just conk, and then I don't even know.
This looks like a dock, and a dock should have a refueling station. I can see California, the mainland, out to the left.
To go?
Nah.
They've got enough fuel.
There's a wood dock over there.
They study dolphins. This is California. This is Catalina Island, which is just off the coast of San Diego, apparently. Yeah, it's marine and environmental sciences. So they're going to use boats all the time, and they're going to need to fuel boats all the time. And in fact,
I see a mega boat.
there's a mega boat.
Do you ever bite your lips? Does anyone ever bite their lips?
It's a real boat on the map. What do you mean by that?
They just bite. I just want to just bite this sort of skin on my lips. No one ever do that.
I don't really. Oh, maybe the skin on the lips. Yeah.
Who does that?
That might have more fuel in it than ours. So consider that in a minute.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys do that?
Right.
Oh yeah. If you do that, you're biting the oils right now. Are you a cannibal if you do that?
Only if you bite someone else's lips.
Why
Sure.
though? Why someone else?
I don't know.
You guys are cannibals. Anyone who said yeah. I was thinking about this yesterday. Don't know why. I was biting my lips. I was thinking, oh, I'm sort of eating human flesh here.
Got a taste for it now. Right, I'm gonna do this classic looking.
Something to think
Hey,
about.
You hear seagulls?
Yeah, now we're at the beach.
Gonna do the proper hospital, but there's two marked, so that one across. Oh no, there you go. There's another proper hospital across the street.
Hold on.
Surely.
Yeah. Next time you bite your lips, you're going to be thinking to yourself, am I a cannibal? I guess I'll head over to the other one. Fishing
Yeah,
rods.
I sort of thought this was we were onto a winner here, and also where I didn't take. Actually, that's fine. I haven't seen any evidence that NBC stuff
Keep getting cut.
spawns.
Just drop loot on the floor.
Careful then. This is a nice town. I tell you what, this is one of the maps where you keep thinking to myself, wouldn't mind being in real life. Wouldn't mind living there. Which you can't say for many maps.
What were you thinking? Catalina?
Living in Catalina Island, yeah, I might move there.
Whoa,
Oh, wow.
that was very loud.
Hopefully not too loud.
You're windowed, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm SWAT raiding. Look at that speed. Speed.
No, this feels like
It's a dud.
dud.
Terrible place, man. Why you take me here for? There's no loot in this building.
On paper,
Hello?
this is the place to go because of the two hospitals. I'm now going to change my priorities to fuel, gasoline, and fuel. Because we could just go up and down the coast on the boat if we had that.
What? That's
Oh,
a
fuel
lot
is
of
on the map.
songs.
I remember someone said fuel is on the map. Fuel
Yeah.
is on the map.
Fuel is on the map. I need a new t-shirt, I do. But it's got to be lightweight, breezy, and show off my figure at the same time.
If fuel is on the map,
Do you have the map?
I've got a map. If fuel is on the map, then I'll tell you something. There's not a lot of fuel around. I'll tell you that for free. Fuel is on the map.
Where is it? Well, let's just hit the
Well,
other
no.
boat. Oh god, I'm about to get
on.
swarmed.
The other boat might have less, but okay. There was fuel there at Avalon. No fuel at Playa Escondido. No fuel there. No fuel there.
What's the fuel at?
Come on. No fuel there. No fuel there.
It's definitely on the
No
map.
fuel there. Well, there's definitely fuel on the map in Avalon, but you never know if there's some that's in the game but not on the map. I'll tell you something. If you want to fuel up on this entire map, as far as I can see, there is one fuel point.
One fuel point. Is it in Avalon?
In Avalon, where we fueled up.
What?
Can't
That's
see
alright.
another fuel point.
Let's investigate the other ship.
Unless it's just not labelled on the map. Tell you what, Wrigley's got a reservoir too. Wrigley's got a lot going on. Blackjack Valley. Yeah. Okay, so on the map there's only one and it's in Avalon.
Can I test
Which is-
something with you? Are you near the
Civil
boat?
Violence. Yeah.
Violence.
Pebbly Beach, the one in the centre.
Give me the map. Give me the map.
Hang on, I'm just going to check Pebbly Beach. Pebbly Beach. Pebbly Beach? Where's Pebbly Beach? 2 harbours. It's going to be on the coast. I'm going to take a stab at that match. Pebbly Beach, Gallagher's Beach, Banning's Beach, Playa Azul. Pebbly Beach. Okay, Pebbly Beach has some, but it's about 100 metres away from Avalon. Okay, go on then. What are you testing?
Nah, I don't know. Give me the map. This is a weird thing, but... Okay, I'm going to speak. When you had the map out, it was like your mic went bad quality.
Okay.
Right? It's weird, but I don't know. Test. I'm on the map. Test. I'm on the map. Test.
No.
I'm off the map. No?
Seem normal to me.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine, but it was just... I noticed it, and
Something-
someone in chat noticed it too. So then I thought I'd test it.
Well, I'm on the map now. Oh, there's... Okay. No, to be fair, there is another one. There's an inland one at Blackjack Valley, which is still far, though. Really far. Let's test this other boat, because at the end of the day, we'll boat back to the cars and not need any fuel. And our cars have headlights.
Yeah. I swim, I guess.
You swim, I'll boat out on the off chance that that's...
Take both boats.
Watch that.
So, what are you thinking? We go back. We just go back to where we know there's
It just
lot-
feels like
hospitals.
cars. Oh yeah, go back there. But we only have a fuel problem because we're in a boat. If we go back in the car, we'd be fine. So probably should just do that. It was a nice detour.
Yeah, nice to have a little boat ride.
Yeah, jerry cans could spawn. That's true.
Oh, this one's red fuel.
Well, I guess we go back to the cars.
Right, this one doesn't work at all. Gonna need a lift.
Maybe it's dumped.
Do you reckon? Been for a breakup. This guy.
Maybe. Plenty more boats in the sea.
Cadaver, welcome home. Happy Friday. They should add a siphoning hose. They actually should. It's very apocalyptic. Siphoning fuel from one vehicle to another. Wonder if you could do it. Oh, imagine. So obviously I'm trying to think how you could do it with in-game items that exist.
Oh,
Blood bag. Blood bag. Doesn't blood bag have a tube attached to it? A plastic tube?
A blood bag, maybe. I guess you could add...
Where are you getting the tube from?
I was going to say you could add a tube item, but it has to have more purpose than that.
Yeah.
Do you know how I think it's in Rust as well. Do you know when Minecraft added redstone and it was like, whoa, the amount of stuff you could do now because you've added redstone.
Yeah.
And a bit like Rust, I'm pretty sure last time we played Rust, you could like wire stuff. Like power stuff with wires, the wires and cables around the walls of your building.
Yeah.
Imagine if DayZ got really good at that. That'd be pretty cool. Like base building, but also you could put lights up on this. You know how Sons of the Forest did it actually? Put a light bulb up and then you could wire it in.
Yeah, they did it pretty good on Sons of the Forest.
Very, very apocalyptic as well. Is the Alley Crash still here? Is it around the corner? Is it not here?
Further? Must be further. Around that bend, maybe. IV starter kit has a plastic tube. Could work.
Oh, there it is.
Why doesn't official console get map updates like this? Because this is a mod made by the community and there's just not modding support for console yet. Or probably ever.
Yeah, to put it in layman's terms, DayZ, company that makes DayZ, makes all the maps console. Anything you do on console, it's been officially made by Bohemia and DayZ. What we play on PC, I could make a map. I could bang it. Well, I couldn't. But if I was talented enough, I could make a map, and then we could all play it without Bohemia's like approval or anything. So that's why, essentially, Bohemia has a small group of devs creating content, and then PC have loads and loads of individuals from the community making passion projects, which is why we get a new map every week. It's pretty cool.
There's our cars.
They are there, right?
Yeah.
And the bear trap.
Oh yeah, bear
There
trap,
you
bear
go.
trap. Probably best just to keep our NBC stuff in our pockets now.
Yeah.
Beach it. Get this spark plug.
Spark plug.
Let's get our whips. Look at these. Oh, bear trap.
Yeah, jump on the other side. At a certain point, I guess I can see why you want two cars. I was going to say, having two cars is a bit of a faff.
These aren't real bushes. Oh, this one is.
I thought you were just get on the other seat and then slide across.
I guess. Yeah, I guess so.
There's a can of fuel in the trunk of the new car. Oh, I don't know.
It's
If
not.
there
Why
is-
do you keep saying that?
There is, we don't need it anyway.
Yeah, where's my spark plug? If I run over that bear trap, is he gonna get me? Oh,
Back in the day, you could put a bear trap under a car. If someone got in it, they would get snapped. Icarus is wearing a plumbing nicely. Yeah, we
no lifed Icarus for a week or two, and we definitely had some fancy stuff going on in the base. But then we realised the biomes just like to repeat themselves.
Sweet, we're on the road again.
I can't believe how much Icarus, sand area of Icarus, with the sandworm, looks like June.
Oh yeah.
That movie.
Yeah, pretty similar to that movie. They got a new game coming out.
That sounds like it could be quite good. Welcome in, kitten. Oh, or itten.
Sun's going down. What's a faff? What's a faff? A faff is a lot of work.
A lot of effort. Yeah, a lot of effort. Unnecessary effort, maybe.
Yeah, a lot of faff, like faffing around. You'd be like
Fiddling with
messing around if you say you're faffing around. Fiddling. A fuss. Cactus.
What was that beep? Was that like a crash collision warning or something?
Yeah, well, I've got mine's a 2018. I think they introduced that. Sorry, we stopping here?
Oh, I suppose we are. Yeah, let's just.
Suppose we have to.
I'm not going to spark plug it this time. Well, no, but the one time I don't plug, forget it. You can't.
Well, what? They're not going to. Yeah, they're not going to steal both. Well, in theory.
Right. Let's manifest some. Oh, not gloves. Hood.
Come on, hood. Give us a hood. This looks pretty much the same.
Hood.
Where's my hoods at?
Yellow's usually quite eye-catching. Oh, damn it. It's not a hood. It's pants.
Pants. Dirty pants. All right, well, let's go to the other one. And if not,
All right.
we might have to just try and kill someone with a hood.
The fact that we're just a hood away,
It's pretty
we're
mad.
literally sitting outside the gas zone all this time.
I've seen gas masks in military, but I've not seen any NBC in military. Fire stations would work too, obviously for NBC.
Yeah. Sorry, just catching up. I just got to the point where you drove over the guy who opened the gate. Georgia, a big meanie. Well, in my defense, the server owner said he was dodgy and that I should kill him. So that's why I did it. So presumably he was some sort of stream sniper, dodgy bloke. Right, okay. Let's get this show on the road.
Let's get it. Do I have lights?
Yeah, I'm close.
Yeah. Pretty bold of us to just be like cruising around like we live nearby, like we pop into the shops.
I feel like with these two cars, we're the sort of people in a movie where if you saw us, you'd like hide behind a tree. You wouldn't attack. You'd be like, oh, they're here. We look quite organized.
Yeah, we do look a bit organized.
We're not necessarily good or dangerous, but we got cars. Oh, a little bit of weird
Zombie in there. Left my headlights on.
Zombies, that's normal that a zombie will be in there, right?
That's me.
Mate.
Oh yeah, what does your car say? Mine says senpai.
Mine. I don't know. I'll read it in a minute. Come on, please give me a hood.
We found so much stuff before.
It's always going to be the one thing we need that we can't find.
Nah, that's it. If you've done that, that's it. We could
There's
check.
even oh, they're the pants from earlier.
We could check.
We could a hood, and I'm not even joking.
What? No, there's no way I missed a hood. Where?
Upstairs on the walkway, there's a hood. Get in the NBC zone.
Mate, I didn't even check that.
That might have been there every single time.
Where? Up here?
So
We
it was-
went up here though.
Yeah, but it was up there and then round on this balcony here.
Oh, I never looked there, to be fair.
Right.
GG.
Now you're sorted.
GG
Now you're
hood.
sorted.
Well played, George, there.
Oh my god, there's a player. Sloppy looter.
Sloppy
Who's the
little
sloppy
George. Don't shoot my car.
Right, let's not mess around now because I don't want to die with full NBC.
Should I drive in?
I was about to say... you could drive in if you want. I was about to say I might try that run to the top.
Then you could watch.
I can't actually watch anything, I don't think. Anyway, let's get away from here because here's dangerous and over there's probably less.
I mean, aren't we where we go in?
Oh!
Oh. Server restarts. So
Gonna roll back that hood.
if it rolls back that hood, I think I might kill you.
You said that before. Apologies if you did. I'll be honest with you. I do the yellow tents, and that's pretty much it every time. It's a bit like when people say with PDs in hospitals, some of the cars outside still count as PD loot or hospital loot. That sort of stuff. I've never been good at that.
Well, we got it. That's pretty damn lucky. So we got a full NBT soon, unless we're forgetting something glaringly obvious. Good morning, Thix. Welcome in. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome
We
into
can
a
farm filters.
brand new map. Astro Filters. Josh!
Whoa!
Whoa.
Josh, what are you doing? 50 gifted memberships. There.
Josh.
Right. I can't kazoo on this screen, but as soon as we get in,
I'm
we're
stopping to the
kazooing.
other screen.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that too. There you go.
Josh gifted out 50 memberships. Thank you very
Why am I
much, Josh.
swimming on the menu?
I don't know, but I kind of like it. My guy's actually stopped swimming.
Whoa! My guy's like a Beyblade.
My guy's like a ballerina balancing on his toe.
Love in chat for Josh. 50 gifted memberships to Teepin and Creepin, Full Green Garden, Gatto, Vikinen, Carl got one, Harry Scott got one, and about 45 others. That is huge. Happy Friday, Josh.
Happy Friday, Josh. Joshification. I'm back in. Josh, thank you so much, you legend. Hope you're having an awesome day. Thank you so much. And if you got gifted a membership, be sure to say thank you and spam some emotes in chat, some hearts in chat. Type exclamation mark Josh as well.
There you go. They're still coming through. You could still get one.
50 memberships.
Still get one. The big 5-0. Not the first time Josh has done something like this. Welcome in, Commander Blasted.
Yeah, where exactly are we
Fixed
putting
as
these
well.
cars? Around the
I
side
was
of this
just going to
building.
drive like behind the gas a little bit, yeah.
I see the door I've got to walk into.
Yeah, chuck yours wherever and just get in there. But I'm loading in still. Hang on.
This is a cozy room here.
50 is a lot. Thank you very, very
50
much. Gosh.
is loads. It's literally loads. Thank you so much. What a legend indeed. I'm gonna use the cars like a shield. As a wall.
You didn't get one. Unlucky. Maybe next time. Morning, someone else.
Zombie. Do some filters. Oh, I'm zipping a bit. Josh is such an FS legend. He really is. He really is. Josh is the man.
Hello from Missouri. Love the Jurassic DayZ map. Yeah, we played that map a few times. Definitely check it out. Jurassic Isle after DayZ. A lot of fun. Right, I'm back in.
Don't bait a zombie to me.
Doing? What am I doing? What are you doing, George? Get out your car, buddy. Embarrassing yourself.
I need to kill some. I need some filters. I want to shoot loud.
You can if you want. I've got red food. Bad timing.
I've got some snacks.
Okay, right, I'm coming over to you.
Okay, so take a right around the side of the building. Just see, I can hear you crashing.
Oh wow, okay.
Um,
Out there. Get out. Open this. Take out that.
it's gonna be dark because it's nighttime. You can kill them like
Right.
close to us.
Don't eat all your food because I'm gonna die otherwise. Oh, you got some food. Right, okay, yeah. This is a pretty nice room.
Pretty good, eh? I'm gonna
You got
shoot
a lockpick, have you?
lockpick. No, I'm gonna shoot loud.
You shoot loud and we're back in 2 seconds. Get ready to go in.
Come on, boys. Filter. Boom. He's bugged in this floor. Come on then. I think we got them all. Got an extra filter. That's an extra couple minutes maybe in the zone. So I'm gonna be keeping my bag. Drop anything I'm not gonna need in there. My t-shirt's gonna come off, and yes, I know it's ruined. That's fine. My pants are coming off. My gloves are coming off. The boots are coming off. The helmet's coming off. I need filters. I need a gas mask. Where's my bag gone? There's my gas mask. Don't need vitamins, but I'll take one for luck. Drive in extra storage. I might drive in. It depends what the gate looks like. It might not be accessible. I'm going to bring obviously a lot of bullets for my guns because it might get dicey. Who knows? Probably gonna leave the 20-round mag. Hey, look, the pants just come off. I don't know why they keep coming off.
How's the prep going?
I'm prepping. I am prepping.
Oh, we've got like a personal light thing on here. That'll help you out when you're in there.
How many? I don't know how many bullets I'm gonna need. Probably not that many. I mean, I don't know. Empty bottle can stay. Glow stick. I might need a glow stick.
Well, you also might want to take a big empty bag.
I've got a bag. It's not super.
What you should do,
empty.
instead of dropping this here, you should drop all this in the inventory of my car. I don't know, it's up to you.
What are you gonna do? You gonna ramp in?
Well, I was not even joking. I was going to think about going on top. But I can stay here.
Nah, you can leave this stuff. It's just like extras.
Okay. Do you think you're the first person to do the gas zone? Well, first of all, Junty, we haven't done it yet. Second of all, I don't know.
Okay.
Who knows what's in there?
Oh yeah, that's gonna despawn in there.
Hopefully, it's like the big new Stockport pyramid.
Okay.
Right, okay.
Where's your NBC pots?
Oh, yeah. That.
Yeah, I got loads of storage.
You are looking the part now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I am looking the part.
You can do this. If anyone can do this, it's you.
That's what I'm thinking.
Some camera.
Maybe look, take my pants. If you're gonna move, just bring the pants with you.
Alexander, I'll be there. Name the day, I'll be there. I'll pocket everything in those pants because I can, and then you don't have to. I'd have to worry about
Yeah.
regrouping or anything. There you go.
All right, we ready to go into the pyramid, everyone? It's gonna be dark. I'm gonna gamma. Just stop putting that on by accident. I guess I'm ready.
I think you're ready.
For the
I think you're
show.
gonna smash it. Every second you're not in there, I worry that someone's gonna open this door and blast us.
All right, I'm going in. I'll see you in another life, brother.
Go in. Pretty epic looking concrete building, isn't it?
In there. I don't want to get.
Sort
Look
of
at
building
this.
that, like, the only things that house like that thick and concrete has got to be radio. It's got to be a key card. Don't it?
It's a bunker door, George. Are we stupid?
How did we not consider that?
I didn't even think about that.
Key card's got to be on the oil rig.
I'm going on the top. Oh!
You having a laugh? Wisco Tangy, what are you trying to do there?
Mate, I could easily get in. I think.
I thought someone just tried to wall bang me through this door.
Jesus. I see what's in though. It's a lot of red lights. It is still gas up top, for your reference.
Okay, what's up there?
Well, it's a hole. It's a compound. It's barracks and stuff.
Can you jump down into it?
I think I could maybe break a leg, and I think I could probably jump it, but it's obviously dumb.
Is it dumb though? Because you don't keycard your way out of the bunkers. You just press it and it opens. Thank you, Whiskey Tango.
I have a feeling. Okay, so here's what it looks like. You go in the bunker, and I can see this bit on the inside is kind of raised. It's kind of like a Yorkshire pudding.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And I can see there's like an exit there of where you'd come out the top of a Livonia bunker. So I think this is the end part. So I wouldn't actually be able to get in the bunker, if that makes sense. There's a secret bunker underneath all this.
But you can't jump down, loot a bit, go up, and then out the Livonia tower because you don't need a keycard getting out.
Maybe I didn't explain it well. I see the building, which is where you would normally come out the top of a Livonia bunker. Does that make sense?
Right. Okay. I see. So you wouldn't. You'd have to get in the
top, right?
But there's obviously a
I
way
can't see it,
out.
but
Like, there's got to be a
all
way
I was
out.
thinking of is, can you bodge some loot from somewhere, or is there no chance of?
I reckon if I drove the car, I ramp the car up and in. Wouldn't that be safer?
I'm gonna let YouTube chat
Oh.
answer your questions, just because I can't see and I can't even imagine it really.
I am wasting time. I'm gonna come back down.
Filter's not too big of a worry though, because we can just farm filters surely from these NPCs. Why don't
Stupid.
you have a gas point of view? You do! Exclamation mark YouTube.
Use the
Exclamation mark
car.
YouTube.
You ramp in. It's got to be safer than me jumping, breaking a leg, looking like an idiot. But I could take the Polaris.
I'm reading stuff like use the
I'm
car,
back.
ramp that car, ramp. I'll skip the ones that say don't do it. Drive the car, that'll be epic. Ramp the car 100%. Oh, whiskey.
It would be epic.
Got me again. No, I don't know. I don't want you to get stuck. Getting stuck is almost worse than dying. You're still using your filter.
What is it though? Does it? I don't know if it does use.
I can hear your heavy breathing. Ramp equals rip. So in my head now, the oil rig has a key card. Like, the mission is get a boat from the north, drive to the oil rig, get a key card, get NBC, come here.
If you're saying
Does that mean I got it right? Do I get a ding every time I get it right?
that's 10 points, you got 10 points to
Okay.
Hufflepuff for you.
But we've done the hard part. I reckon the easy part, other than fuel, is boat. to oil rig key card.
Maybe we be smart for once, because I was gonna ramp in and maybe get a bit of loot, but I think the real treasure is gonna be in the bunker there. You can't bodge.
Yeah.
I think I could ramp the car in, loot the military stuff, but I don't think there'd be anything special.
Why would? But what? Like, the cars. We're not gonna have a car going forward. If you think you could get in, get some stuff, and get out, I do think that is worth it. Just sacrifice one car for it.
I don't know how the ramp out would work. Get out.
I don't think you ramp the car out. Oh, I don't know. I've not seen it.
Should we just do it? Should we
The
just?
people screaming ramp.
They want to ramp.
But are they sensible people?
No, they're not sensible people. But it was my idea, so I feel I've put it in their heads now.
If you think there's a way you somehow, I don't know how big the drop is. If you think you could drop down in a car, why is that better? Just because you think that
If I land on the wheels, won't I just be okay, like completely fine?
I love how perfect in your head it looks, but then you're gonna drive up there and just smack into a wall.
If I drive up and it lands on the bonnet, I think I'm dead. Yeah.
Okay, I don't know then. I don't know the distances, so I don't mind. Yorkshire puddings are quite soft. So
They
we'll
are
probably
I'm aiming. I'll be aiming for a roof if that helps.
Is there any gravy in there?
What if I go for a
Sort of
roof,
fishing
like a big roof? If I get loads of speed.
Sounds pretty cool.
I was. Go for the key card. It's a smart choice, but we'd have to.
Key card would have to be go for the boat, but then there's an extra step. If we can't find a jerry can of gasoline, we have to find the pump, which you can't even get to on the boat that we have.
Look, if I
So we
die,
have to-
you've got a car. Saved. You can save that car.
I
Just-
think there's a chance that you could do something epic, and if you die, you die. If you survive, it'll be like I was there when he did the epic jump. It's like Homer jumping the Grand Canyon. But doesn't he get badly injured and hospitalized?
See, I should just ramp onto those barracks.
You're talking to the chat there because I don't even know what the barracks are.
Well, I've started off by reversing into a wall. That's not good.
Is this you going?
I guess it's sort of happening without me thinking about it. Let's just see if this car can even get up on this slope.
Mate, it looks well steeper than I thought.
This
Is
might
it not?
it might already be decided for us. Hang on.
But hang on, what about, rather than the rampage, what about the dropping in? You're gonna die just slamming into the ramp.
Okay. Okay. Alright, abort. They thought about this. I think they've thought about this already.
If it wasn't such a big faff, I would wear the NBC and go and scout out the drop. Obviously, you
can't get up
saying
the-
that you should.
I can't ramp
Hang on.
anymore. That's out of the question. You can't ramp it.
Why are there NBC gloves in it? Please tell me you didn't take off your gloves. Go back in.
No, I'm not completely stupid.
Dead.
I'm dead though.
You look pretty cool, sort of going up and down the ramp.
Yeah, I'm
with
now
the
just
gas.
drifting around in the zone. Maybe this side's less steep. No, but I am going to go and have a look over the edge again.
What if you laid down at the top of the Yorkshire pudding and rolled in using E or Q?
Like I said, I think you could survive a jump, but you might break a leg.
Wait, can you take a splint in? Hang on. Here's the
Doesn't
simple
look
question.
that high.
Can you get out?
I have no idea. I don't know how I would know that.
But surely,
Is
if
there
you
a helicopter?
could loot buildings, that means you get out
Surely, that's my logic too.
because you're in the lootable area. Get a splint, then go in, and if worst case scenario,
But then how am I going to loot with a broken leg? Not going to be able to loot anything in
Well,
time.
in time, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm making a preemptive splint.
Also, we're low on filters. We definitely would have to grind filters.
That's doable, isn't it? Go over here.
I
There's
mean,
a
look at there's a roof here. I could step in. I can literally step in. Should I do it?
Step-
Might be the end
Do
of
it
it.
if you. Hang on though, but
What?
have you done it already?
Oh, almost.
I'm just gonna say, like, do you want to take a splint in? Imagine you break your leg. I
I don't
can't
need
see
a
what you
splint.
use.
I don't need a splint. It's just whether or not there's a way out once I've committed to this.
Just go for it, right?
I'm
Worst
in.
case scenario, I can
I'm in.
drive back. All right. I mean, I would encourage anyone on Twitch chat to go to YouTube because you're just going to be pretty much looking at a concrete wall.
So first of all, let me check out this Livonia bunker exit. On the off chance I can go in and go down. Oi! Stop
Oh,
doing
dude.
that. It's me shooting. So I can. You need a punch card to get back in. I have a feeling this is a giant coffin. There is a mega helicopter here. Maybe I can just fly out.
Hang on, I've got a map here. So obviously the map shows into the middle of it.
Yeah.
What does this icon mean? You can't see it, but Twitch. Anyone know what that little black sort of aerial looking, antennae looking means? Is it just an antenna?
I guess I'm gonna check a barrack, just see what the loot's like. Pretty barren so far. Backpack.
How could you? I can't work out how you could possibly be trapped.
Why?
So you don't think you're in the real bunker?
No.
Because imagine someone goes in with a key card that's badly damaged.
Oh, if it's badly
And ruined.
damaged, they'd probably be stuck like I'm stuck.
So you think that you have to go in with at least 2 uses of a key card?
Yeah,
You'd never
I do
assume
think that.
You'd never assume that. But
There's a slim chance. I don't want to get my hopes up that I can parkour my way out back out the way I came.
I reckon.
In.
I mean, this is a playtest, but they must have tested everything.
Like, oh, we're downstairs. That's cool. Hello. I guess I'm looking for like maybe secret key cards and stuff. That's what I need.
Sounds like you're doing quite a lot of looting.
Well, I'm trying. I'm down to my last filter though.
Oh dear, didn't know that.
Do you not know
In
that?
that case, you might want to start thinking about how to get out. Surely, it's like the Deadfall tunnels.
Yeah, it's pretty mad. Well, at least we can say we did it and we got in. And we're doing it. We're doing stuff. We're doing stuff. So barracks, not worth checking. Don't want to miss something, like a secret door.
I just got ill from coldness.
Like a secret key card on a box or some nonsense. There is a big tower, radio tower. Did you say there was a radio tower looking thing on the map?
Yeah, like an aerial antenna sort of radio tower.
It's not a real ladder. And then there's a window, and I think that's it. Maybe it's time to leave.
So, what I can't get my head around is how are you in but not in the bunker?
Because the giant pyramid, the level I'm on, is like not all the way to ground level. If that makes sense. It's like jumping in a volcano that's dry.
Right, okay. And they're getting from ground level to your level with another key card to go up the Livonia Tower. To you know what I mean? Livonia exit tower.
Down it, yeah.
But they would come up it. Oh.
They would come
so
up it to this
out?
bit. They'd have to go back down it. Or do what I'm about to do.
Back down and then back out the main door.
Yeah.
That, but I guess that makes sense. Look, George opening a stream. I'm not a stream sniper.
No stream
I'm a lot of
sniping,
things.
please, mate.
I'm a sloppy looter. I'm all sorts, but I'm not a stream sniper.
There's an office, but I think we saw a lot of it. Okay, if my character can grab a ledge, I'm going to be okay.
Fingers crossed.
Grab the ledge. I'm out. I'm actually
Nice.
on
Get
the
back
wall.
down it.
I'm coming.
There's a little scouting mission.
We learned some stuff. I think that might get patched, what I just did, if I'm honest.
Why do we always bodge our way into stuff?
I don't know. It's in our DNA.
Is there a rule you can't look at John's stream? I mean, I've invented that rule.
It's sort of a rule.
If I could see John's
yeah.
stream,
It's cheap.
imagine I saw something that I didn't see on my screen. I would have learned from that. I don't know. I wouldn't look at John's stream.
That's even more cheating than Discord.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't believe we just got in and out of that place. Also, who's a little bit sad that the buggy couldn't get up? I gotta go and get my buggy.
Oh no, but not. I'm not sad now because you've still got a car.
Yeah, but really, how epic would it have been? Gotta get my car back.
Look at him. Look at this guy. I tell you what, you look.
Yeah,
Do you know, like you just look like.
a
You
beast.
could look more like a sweat, basically.
Oh yeah.
Plane carrier, full NBC. Like as I zoomed in on you there, you've got a rare gun I couldn't even identify. Run into your car, out of the gas, out of the pyramid.
Left the lights on.
I am sure the key card is on the oil rig.
It's in the reef.
last
I reckon it's in the reef. Been
How
dropped.
cool would it be if you had to dive down into the reef and find a little box that had a key card in?
Yo,
Hello.
hello. Do you want to go take a look? Since you might as well.
I wasn't 100% sure that I'd ever see you again.
You got half a filter left. Do you come in there?
Do I want to have a look? Okay.
Yeah, you should have a look, just so you understand it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The boots are damaged.
Because you jumped down.
No, just from running, I guess.
That's everything. Boots are damaged.
Take another. There's a filter here that's just in case. There's like a.
Well, hang on, I'm currently burning through this one.
There's 2 there that I got like a tiny amount left. My pants. These are your pants. Just put your pants on.
I'm just gonna run in, have a look, and run back.
Yeah, do it.
Bunker door. Nice. Oh wow, it's funny that in my head it was so different to this. Hang on. So you jumped down
The factory.
you looked all this stuff.
No, I didn't have time to do everything. I just sort of poked my head in one, sort of most buildings
I had such
once.
a different vision in my head. That's funny. Okay.
What did you picture?
I don't know. Sort of similar, but different. Okay, so that's there. Nice. The key card wouldn't spawn here because this is definitely where you need the key card.
Yeah.
I can't believe you got in and out of this.
Pretty mad. I do think they'll patch it. Although, why would you patch it? Because the loot wasn't fantastic. It's like you get better loot in the rest of this stuff.
We did have to collect NBC to do it too.
Yeah, so maybe they won't patch it. Maybe it's like a backup plan in case your punch card gets, like you said, gets damaged.
How many places do you think we've visited so far? On this playtest, we've done a lot of the east coast toward the north. There's definitely some inland bits we haven't done yet. Okay, drop that. Pick up that. Nice. We obviously still need all that though. Oh, but I picked up a lot of. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I picked up a lot of your stuff. Do you want all that back? I can't remember what it was now.
What? No, I don't need anything
You got
back.
it in your old clothes. Sure, because there's a lot of Mosin ammo.
Oh, I'll take Mosin ammo, I guess.
Just those 2. Nice. As long as we can carry that. As long as you can carry that. That's gone.
Wait, I'm wearing the
You
gloves.
loving it?
Okay.
Okay. What's the best way of progressing here?
Probably take the cars out of here. Maybe,
Right,
I guess. Yeah. Oh, my helmet.
Toward the
My
boat
pot.
area.
Just going to put some of this NBC stuff in the pot. Best use of space.
Cool. Rob says, call me a 55-year-old geek, but love you guys. Love you too, you 55-year-old geek.
Love you too. All right, we
Very welcome here. Geeks are welcome here.
yeah, we're geeks too. We're big fat nerds. Bottle for the drink. Wow, I got a pot. Good. You ready to roll out?
Not quite.
Okay.
There we go.
I reckon we just dip over them hills.
You'll be a 59-year-old geek in May. Nice. I like the turning on these. Turn circles. Pretty wide. Okay, right. Yeah, I'm ready. I'll follow you.
Just want to get out of the danger zone.
There you go.
Oh, rabbit. Jump with the cactuses.
When the sun comes out and we're doing this across the desert, it's very unique and cool.
It's fun, isn't it? This is the runway. Here we go. Whoa! Slow down!
Oh. Alright. Let's read in the chat then.
That happens a lot
How
on
does this
here.
map compare to Bitterroot? I didn't like Bitterroot, it feels uncooked. Well, Bitterroot's completely different style. This one's a playtest, so it's definitely not finished yet. But check it out, the best way to judge it, check it out.
Jesus.
Whoa.
Everyone's welcome in our stream, yeah.
You're all very welcome. Have I lost you? There.
I'm sure I just went up a mountain.
Oh!
Jesus, mate.
It's surprisingly hard to brake when you're going downhill.
Oh, no. Oh.
Surely not. I tapped you.
Wait, she
Okay.
lives. Alright, where do you want to go from here?
I guess we gotta go into the sunset.
Sunsets down to the beach.
You
should probably go-
Stick around on here.
Probably
Not
not
long, right?
long enough. You might want to get to civilization.
We can do that. This map has a city. We'll show you the map in a minute. It's it definitely has cities. You spawn in what might be the biggest city on the map.
Fact.
Not really looked, to be honest.
This could be a good place to be, actually. Not too far from the big airfield.
Chad. Yeah?
I'm just a 45-year-old fresh spawned need who loves DayZ.
There you go, Chad. Shout out to Chad.
Chad, thank you so much. Yeah.
I thought you meant to say nerd. Yeah, I got it. 45-year-old nerd who loves DayZ. Is there a way to play servers with high ping? Not that I know.
Man, what
Okay,
these
right.
vehicles are epic.
Nice. Where did the map go away in the first place? This is a play test. So I'm guessing it went away to get worked on and then came back. This is... If we were here earlier, we'd have seen everything. We've been in this general area for the last 2 hours,
Yeah.
going backwards and forwards. But, right, okay, yeah, we got to call it there. We have to end early today because we are posting a video this afternoon. In fact, probably within the next hour or so, we're going to post the video. So when you see a video, check it out. Coming very, very soon.
Yeah, remember, comment diamonds. That's a reference from earlier. Comment diamonds on the new video so we know you came from the stream. We'll heart your comment. But yeah, check out the vid we got coming. And this was Avalon. The map is called Avalon. Check it out. It's based in California. Catalina Island. I will say it's very, very fun. It's a cool map. It's probably going to be very busy over this weekend. So if you're looking for something to play, look no further. Give this a go.
We very nearly did it in one take. But
I've one left it. So
yeah, but we come back and we'll get the key card, which I'm guessing is on the oil rig, and we'll be laughing basically.
yeah, we've still got the full NBC suit and we can progress from there.
You got everything out your car that you want?
Now I'll probably grab the spark plug and stuff.
All
There's
right,
a
nice.
blaze. I don't really need much.
And yeah, we will speak to everyone next time. Have a lovely evening and weekend. And join the Discord if you want to hang out in between streams. You could be an in-betweener. An in-betweener is the new name to anyone who comes into the Discord and hangs out between streams. So yeah, join the Discord and we will see you next time. Goodbye.
Yeah, see you later, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.